ready. Crafter's Companion is turning 19 and we have a show-stopping celebration waiting just for you. That's right, you're all on the guest list for our most entertaining birthday event yet. Join me and the gang as we'll be shining the spotlight on our spectacular new launches, some amazing special offers, and of course, some sensational surprises. So keep an eye on the Hobby Maker website to find out more and join the fun.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobby Maker. Yes, it is. My name is Nigel. It's a pleasure to be with you. And look who is back. It's only Pauline Wheeler, Auntie Pauline from Hunkydory.
Oh.
How are you?
Yep, good.
That's what I like to hear, because you've got a busy day today. You were on at 6 and 8 and you were kicking things off here at 1 o'clock.
Yes.
We are live right the way through until 9 o'clock. Do you want to know what's on the menu today? Let's have a look at what we've got coming up here at Hobby Maker. Okay, so Pauline's here with the brand new delightful die cut pads. We've not had these on, so well, these ones are brand new, but we've got pretty much the entire collection that we've got in stock. It's not been on since about July, so it's nice to have that back. So that's going to be up at 1. Pauline's also here later with her festive stickables.
Yeah.
Loving that at 6 o'clock. And then also she finishes off the day with more delightful die cut pad ultimate collection for action at 8 o'clock. What else have we got today? Well, 7 o'clock, 4 o'clock and 2 o'clock. It's all about the fabulous Sharon Curtis, who is jetting in from Spain.
She has,
Literally, she has jetted in from Spain this morning. She landed from Spain at 8:30 this morning. She has hot-footed it to us here at Hobby Maker for about 11 o'clock. She's going to be on air at 2, she's on air at 4 and on air at 7 with the fabulous Sizzix scoreboards by Eileen. They are fabulous. If you are into making your journals, we have everything you need and more coming up with a TV launch at 2, 4 and 7. What else have we got today? Let's have a look. Oh, look, Debby Robinson's here. She's here at 3, she's here at 5 as well. We're celebrating the 19th birthday. Now at 5 o'clock, it's a Viva Vintage Vegas, which is brilliant. I love that collection. That's coming up at 5 o'clock. But at 3 o'clock, it's all about the Star Maker. Yep, 3D Starbox sets. It's a brand new launch from Debby. That's coming up with more birthday deals from Crafter's Companion at 3 o'clock this afternoon. So that's what's on the menu. Should we meet the all-important people bringing you this joy, Pauline? Let's go into the dark room.
I would love to.
Let's see who's there today. It's the classic winning combo of Daddy Adam directing. He's got a bad back. And the lovely... Can I just say, that doesn't scream bad back, does it? Look at you gymnasticking around the gallery there. And the Divine Cat is producing today. There she is, wearing a fabulous jumper, I've got to say.
She is.
Is that Ellie sat there as well? Lovely Ellie. Ellie sits in the dark a lot, I've noticed.
Yeah.
Honestly, she does, just following people around, sitting in the dark. Don't mind me, I'll just be here for 4 hours. So Ellie's there as well. Who's on the floor? Look, it's all about the girls today. We have got the fabulous Michaela on cameras, and the equally fabulous Kat is there as well. That is your team. Right, mind you, we haven't said hello to the most important people of all. You guys do email in as well. We are live and interactive. Do get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can message, of course, via the website. It's entirely up to you. Now, Pauline, I thought you were the most delightful thing on this show, but you're not, are you? Because look, we've got these.
No, I've been outdone.
You have, but outdone by the delightful die-cut pads. We've got 4 brand new ones for you today. Now, we do have them all individually, we do have them as a bundle, and we do have them in a pick and mix. So you've got lots of choices today. But Pauline, tell us about these. What are the delightful die-cuts? Because these have not been on since the last collection in July.
Yeah. Do you know what? I love the idea of these. They are all die cut. They are not decoupage, but they are individual items that all pop out. You've got foiling on there.
Yeah, flittering of foiling.
And what we've got with this one, with the World of Wildlife, you've got a real mix of animals going on here. But what these pads mean is it's an opportunity for you to bring all your other hunky-dory bits and pieces,
Yes.
your cardstock, your background pads, your duo design pads, everything you've
meerkats,
got,
Pauline.
little bits of collections. Do you know, I must be the only one in the world who's not a lover of meerkats.
If somebody doesn't love a meerkat, doesn't love life, I'm going to check with Daddy Adam. Do you like meerkats, Adam? Yeah, he does. That's good.
I don't like
because he hates most things in life, but he likes meerkats. So all
Meerkats
is
and
good.
magpies.
There's actually how many individual animals have we got in here? 107 animals for you here.
On the back cover, you get a lovely snapshot of what's in there, which you
I
could
would cut that out
and
and
use.
use that as card front.
Yeah,
You cover that bit in the
absolutely.
centre and away you go.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
20 sheets for you there. That's the first one that you've got in this bundle. So this is the ultimate collection for. So we start with the world of wildlife, then we go on to the floral arrangements. Now these are fabulous. These are going to work for everything, Pauline.
I love these because they've got a little bit more of a vintage feel to them, but they've also got objects that you can add, vases,
Vessels and receptacles.
baskets,
Yeah.
even a little seed tag there
You
or
can see
name
that
tag.
foiling again there, Pauline,
Yeah,
as well.
yeah, all foiled.
Also, I love the fact you've got that white outline on all of them, so you are getting that uniformity with
But-
whatever you put together.
Well, you've got the white outline on there, but when you take them out, the majority of them aren't. The white line is left in the pad.
Ah, okay. So
you haven't
is
got-
the die cut right the way up to the
Yeah.
image? Nice.
There are some, like there's one with the bees and that they are still there, but the majority of them, the white line stays on the pad.
So that's the second one. You've got floral arrangement in there. We haven't revealed the price yet, but you know, or maybe you don't if you're new to us here at Hobby Maker, you will always pay the lowest price. So whatever time you come into the auction, you will always get the lowest sale. Next up for you, garden visitors. Who's been visiting your garden, Pauline?
Well, no one, because
What?
I haven't got one.
Butterflies. Oh, no. There you go. That's the end of that conversation. We've got caterpillars, we've got ladybirds in here as well. We've got wasps, we've got
This is lovely.
butterflies.
This is
I like
lovely
this.
to add items to perhaps other collections that you've got. You know, add a little insect, add a butterfly, dragonfly. They are really, really nice. Now, on this one, I'm going to show you a demo that I've done with this where there is white around these, but I've removed it.
Okay, fabulous. We look forward to that because we're going to aim for 4 demos this hour, aren't we? If
We
can.
are. We are.
3
We're
or
gonna
4. We're
try.
going to see where we go. You've actually got, this is the biggest one when it comes to the actual element count, if you like. You've got 275 pop-out bits and pieces in here, which is brilliant. They're all die-cut, they're all foiled as well. Look at that foiled moth. I mean, how gorgeous is that? I
Beautiful.
love that. That's very much your entomology.
Yes.
Isn't it there? So if you'd like to go for that, that's your garden visitors. And one last one. Oh, like this, the classic cars, Pauline. I can imagine you and I zooming down
I'm
a
a
back
bit of a
street
car
somewhere, let's say
enthusiast,
Tenby,
yeah.
and it would be wonderful, wouldn't it? You know, in our little Aston Martin or something like that. Would you like that, Pauline? Of course you would. Look at these. These are fab, Pauline. Bit retro, bit Cuba.
Yes. Oh, very much so. Yeah. Yeah. And then we go in vintage.
So a bit, well, I was to say Sterling Moss, but he was
But,
like
what about
racing
putting
cars,
like one
wasn't
of
he?
those on a wedding card?
That's that. Now these are giving me sort of like real, you know, those sort of like 1970s
Boy
fab-
racer.
Yes. Those
Yeah.
fabulous sort of like the Sweeney or like those sort of like classic retro
Yeah.
TV shows
Yeah.
like
And the one
Persuaders
above,
and
an
stuff.
American detective
Yes.
series. Yeah.
Well, like your Starsky and Hutch's and that kind of
Yeah.
thing. Yes, leaping
And,
over the bonnet. Oh, now these are cool as
What's
well.
his name? The one with the moustache.
Magnum.
Magnum.
Magnum PI.
Yeah.
My mother loved him. She wanted me to have hair like Magnum. That was never going to happen. Do you know what I mean?
And then, oh look, we've got to have a mini.
These are fab.
Gotta have
So
a
you've got
mini and a
4
beagle.
design sheets and you get 5 sheets of each one. So your decoupage potential with this is incredible as well.
If you don't mind cutting a little bit, then yeah,
Well,
but
you
by
like a bit of
hand.
fussy
Oh, I
cutting, don't
do.
you?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Pauline, I'm going to need 2 hands
Okay.
here. So you've got your classic cars, you've got your garden visitors, you've got your floral arrangements, and you've got your world of wildlife. 734 die cuts right the way across there. Amy in North Yorkshire, you're in already, but let's find out. We're going to put a price on the screen, but this is not the price that you are going to pay. This is what you should be paying because they're $9.99 each, so it's $39.96, okay? But Pauline, you know what you need to do? Go on, let's get that price down, shall we? Oh, look, she's
Oh,
up.
there we go.
Well, no, Pauline, I was to say you need to ask Adam for his clock.
Oh, well, he's already done it.
He's
so
whipped it out.
He's
He
done it.
couldn't wait for a
He
lady
beat me
like
to
you.
it. Yeah.
Tickling away.
He
So
preempted
we
me.
are going to get that price down. Can we show some samples, Pauline, as
We
well? 'Cause
can.
It's complete angel policy,
can.
isn't it?
Now, this is what we mean about the white edge around. But on these bees, it looks incredible.
Look Look at that. Isn't that fab? Just gorgeous. Okay, Pauline, let's see where the price is going to be. You're going to pay the lowest price. We go down from $39.96. It's brand new, exclusive. You will not find this anywhere else, not even on Hunkydory's website. The price has gone down to $29.96. That's 4 for the price of 3, and that's what we like.
Brilliant.
You will not get that anywhere else. It's like your World of Wildlife is absolutely free. Let's get some names on the board. Here you come. Bob and Jacqueline, Amy, Deborah, you are all there. 735 die-cut, pop-outable, foiled elements as well. I mean, that elephant that you saw there, that one elephant, 4p. 4p, because you get 730
And all you've used there is a little bit of backing paper or card, a little bit of
that's
mirroring.
12p's worth of pop-outs there, and then you've got at the top there a sentiment from your big sentiment book.
Yes, yeah.
You don't need a die-cutting machine, you don't need a foiling machine, it is all done for you. Julie and Essex, you are in as well. See, Pauline, something like this, I mean, it's glorious. I mean, that's again 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the elements there. So again, you're looking at 20p's worth of elements.
You've got so much in this book, and I think that looks really effective. It's very nice. Can I see who made that one?
Yes, you can.
We got no name.
No, you can't, because there's no
One
name.
of the team.
See, this is cool as well. I mean, if somebody said to me, put 4 tortoises on a card, I would
Yeah,
think,
I
"Oh,
like
wow."
that.
But that's fab, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that shows, I mean, that's the great thing about having more than one of each particular sheet, isn't it? Because if you did want to decoupage, you can
Yes.
do. But if you just wanted to, like, do a whatever the collective term for your tortoises
Definitely,
is, then
definitely.
you can do as well.
And then we have a
Look at
family,
that.
a
Are we going to
pride.
raw today, Pauline?
No.
No, never. You've got your lion,
My
your
raw
lioness,
is
and your cub.
retired.
You've got retired raw. And then you can see, look, your florals as well. These die-cut pads we don't have very often, do we?
No, we don't. I think we did the Christmas ones in July, and I can't remember when the last one.
Well, no, this
before
is, I
that,
think it's the only, I think before then it was like May time, but I mean, I'll be honest, I missed those. So it's the first time we've had them on since July. I just think they're one of those
but
ones.
they're a
if you are
lovely
looking-
addition.
Yeah, if you are looking for that focal point on your cards, you want that quick card done in an easy but yet effective way, these are going to be great for you. Sharon in Staffordshire, you are in as well. So you get all 4 of these. Remember, you've got your World of Wildlife. So all of the animals that you have on there, you can see they're all there for you. Everything from your giraffe through to your zebra, through to your elephant, your rhino on there as well. We've got the gorilla. I did say zebra, didn't I? Why did I go American? Zebra. But then for our American friends, zebra. There you go. Flamingo you've got there as well. So that's your World of Wildlife. They are all available individually, and they are part of a pick and mix as well that I'll show you in a moment. We've got our floral arrangements for you. Again, all of those fabulous flowers there. And then also, as you said, Pauline, all of the receptacles, your vase and your pots and
Yes,
your
yeah.
baskets and things like that.
And there's lots of ways of using those, because you can put a little slit in and put the stems of the flowers actually in there as opposed to behind.
Yeah, you can get everything to work together,
Yeah,
can't you?
yeah.
Then we've got the garden visitors. Love this one because you can see you've got your snail, you've got your
I think this is my
dragonfly.
favourite.
Well, we're very popular for this at the moment. I'm not surprised. We do have a good stock of this one on its own. So if you want to go for a couple of these, I would get in with that. It is going to be in the pick and mix for you as well. Butterflies, you've got the caterpillars as well, the beetles. You've got everything you need in there. And then finally, the classic cars. Look, you can see with the classic cars, you get all of these from your VW through to your Mini. My first ever car was a Mini. I wish I had it.
And mine.
I loved my Mini.
I love
My
my
dad
Mini.
sold it to my mate when I was away at college.
I learnt to drive and had my Mini when I finished with the horses. That sounds awful.
But I thought you were going to say finished with a husband then, or something, finished with a boyfriend or something. Hunkydory is amazing, says Penelope in North Yorkshire. Thank you. It sets my crafted juices flowing. And now I want to make cards and write poems. Penelope, you get writing.
You get onto it, yeah.
You get writing. We love your poems. You are our poet in residence. So if you would like to go for all 4 of these, people are multiplying now. I don't blame you. Amy, you've gone for 2. Sheila, you've gone for 2 as well. Bob and Jacqueline, you're in. Brand new crafter as well. Welcome to the family. Let me tell you how to order. 3 ways to order. It's a free phone telephone number. We love that, Pauline, don't we?
We do.
Free. 0800 001 44
My favourite word.
You do like a bit of free. The call centre, where is it, Pauline?
Upstairs.
It is just over there. So literally, you're not phoning the other side of the world. They are there for you. Also, you can, if you want to, you can order via the downloadable free Hobby Maker app. You get that from your Google Store or your App Store or wherever you get your app fix. Or you can go to the website, Michaela and Kat together in joyous Hobby Maker harmony. What is that website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Oh, beautiful. That was spot on. Hobbymaker.com. Now, we do have a pick and mix, don't we?
Yes,
we love
do.
a pick and mix. You've got all of these included in it as well, and we've actually, all the other ones that we have in stock, we have as well. So you can either buy one for $9.99, if you like, but why would you? Because you can go for two for $15.98, which means it's buy one, get one half price.
Love it.
That's pretty good, Pauline,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
I think, yeah, it is, isn't it? So if you would like to go that half price-ish, I should say. The options on this, you can see they are all listed down at the side there. We've got everything from World of Roses through to beautiful birds, birthday celebrations, vintage stamps. Let's give you a look at some of the ones that we've got here in the studio. If you want to see any of these in detail, just get in touch on the email system, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can do it by the website, send us a message, and we will look at them for you. So we've got festive foliage.
That one's great to put on tags as well for your Christmas gifts.
You've got 225 individual pop-out bits there, which is brilliant.
It is. Great
So that's
value.
your festive foliage. World of Roses. I mean, roses, you can't go wrong. I mean, everything from the yellow rose of friendship through to, the sort of red rose of love.
Yeah.
You love a rose, don't you?
I do. Yellow roses are my favourite.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
For friendship.
Just yellow rose of friendship, that's
Yes,
what they say,
yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
Or the yellow rose of Texas, if you're over in America. Beautiful birds as well, we've got this one. Everything in that. See, that again, I would use that cover. That's a fabulous
Oh,
card on its own,
definitely.
isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
That bottom bit
yeah.
there.
And again, the back cover.
Yeah.
Wouldn't waste that. Yeah.
We've got swans in there, finches in there, robins, pheasants. They're so funny, aren't they? That's
They
like the
are.
noise they make. Then you've got your thrushes in there as well, your pigeon. You've got them all. $9.99 for that one. They're all individually $9.99, but two for $15.98. I know we mentioned Texas as well. Don't forget we do have a capped shipping and handling for our friends in America when it comes to Hunkydory. We do ship to America, so if you want to order anything, I know it's probably very early morning for some of you, or maybe middle of the night for some of you, but if you are watching and you want to order anything, capped shipping and handling, hello, put my teeth in, of $14.95 for the entire day. Here in the UK, same rules apply, but it's £4.95 no matter where you live. Other ones that we've got for you, we've got vintage Christmas tags. Oh, hang on. Deborah in Buckinghamshire, you've gone through for one. That's fine if you only want one, but if you want to add a second one to the mix and you've already checked out by mistake, phone the call centre, they will rectify it for you. Not a problem. So phone that call centre. It's a free phone telephone number. If you don't want another one, then just put the kettle on and sit back and watch. Right, so we've got vintage Christmas tags. This one I suspect will be popular, Pauline.
I think so. People do love vintage Christmas. It's a classic.
Look at these as well. Foil tags. I think this is so sweet because you've got something for everybody in here, Pauline. You've got like a cutesy Christmas, you've got a classic Christmas. There's elements of like religious beliefs at Christmas in here as well. You've got the little cute gingerbread men Christmas in there too.
And
You've
lovely
got so
shapes
many.
as well.
Oh, Deborah's gone for two. Well done, Deborah.
Well done, Deborah.
Congratulations. The Nutcracker as well.
Yeah.
Love a Nutcracker. Very popular at the moment. Our most popular individually at the moment is actually our classic cars.
Is it really?
Yes, it's all the sports cars and the classic retro cars. So that one there is your vintage Christmas tags. Should we have a look at another one as well?
Yep.
Winter Forest. This is the...
This is lovely.
Do I have all of them in the studio here? I think I do, don't I? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
So this is Winter Forest that we have. Everything on there, we have got badger, we've also got for you stags and hedgehogs and bunnies and squirrels and all sorts in there. I don't think I do have them in the studio. There's some other ones that you've got as well, like birthday celebrations. Let's look what we've got. I should go through this for you.
See, you can, with this one, you can do a bit of scene building because you've got like the trees and the berries that you've got there.
But this,
so you can put
this
elements
is the thing,
in
isn't it? I mean, if you mix and match things together, because if I give you the full list of what we've actually got here, because I've got my little notes. Oh, there's another one. Thanks, Kat. Where did that pop up from? We've got making music now as well. I'll show you that, and then we'll go through the list of everything that we've got.
In fact, the making music one, right? I have used, it's my brother-in-law's birthday tomorrow, and I've used the guitar one, because he plays the guitar. I've used the guitar one to make his card.
These are fab, though, aren't they? Look, you've got everything from the harp through to the electric guitar. There's the list, Pauline, thank you. I love this as well, with like your headphones and your records. See, I'm into my vinyl, so that if you made me a card with that on, I'd be very, very happy indeed. So this is the making music. So you can see you've got everything. You've got your triangle, your tambourine. Did you ever play anything at school?
No.
Have you ever been music? I played
Play
computer for a
up.
while. course you did. I played the
No,
bugle
I'm
for a
not
while.
musical at
I
all.
wasn't brilliant. Do you want to get yourself ready for something that I know
Okay,
you do
I will.
beautifully?
Yep.
Demonstrate. You get over there. Right, so you've got all of the 4 new ones in the pick and mix. So you've got your World of Wildlife, your classic cars, your garden visitors, and your floral arrangements. You've also got in there as well, you've got Winter Forest, vintage Christmas tags, festive foliage, vintage stamps, making music, birthday celebrations, all sorts of sports, World of Roses and beautiful birds. So if we have them, Kat, I have not got all sorts of sports, which would be brilliant. Vintage stamps I don't have. And I think that's it. Oh, I now have all sorts of sports. Hoorah. And I just need... And I think that's it. I think the other one, yeah, the vintage stamps. No, I've got it. Sorted. We'll have a look at these ones after Auntie P has done her first demo. Don't forget, if you've got any questions, then do get your emails in. Or if you want to request seeing one in particular, up close and personal, we can do that for you. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Pauline, guess which one is getting very, very limited now on its own?
Is it still the cars?
Classic cars. Yes, it is. You are loving the classic cars. Shall I give you a quick flick? Here you go. Quick flick for you there. One is £9.99. This is also in the new bundle if you want to go for that, where you get 4 for the price of 3. Or you can go for one, get one and get the second one half price-ish if you want to go for the pick and mix as well. You can go for 2 of the same if you want to as well. It's entirely up to you. If you want to go for this one in the bundle, don't forget it comes with garden visitors, floral arrangements and World of Wildlife. All brand new and exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker. You will not even find it on the Hunkydory website. Right, time for a demonstration.
I'm going to go with the cars first.
To Pauline.
I'm going to go with the cars first.
Thank you, Pauline.
Okay, so I'm starting with an A5 card, and I am going to put it on my scoreboard and score it in half at 7.5 to make a long easel card. Okay, and then I looked through and I'm thinking, what can I use for my backgrounds? And I'm using the background pads. And I'm going with this one here. And let me just see if I've got a sheet left. There I have. The one I've chosen is this one here. Okay? So this book is by Land, Sea and Air. Okay? So you can see it's like a racetrack. But I want to sort of cut into it a little bit. So what I've done is cut for the base layer. I've cut red. That's matte-tastic, but it can be adorable, scoreable, usual sheen.
What do we mean when we say that, Pauline? Because obviously lots of new viewers joining us all the time. So when we talk about adorable, scoreable and matte-tastic, what are we actually saying?
Adorable, scoreable is the coated cardstock. Matte-tastic is the uncoated. So the matte being the operative word, there is no shiny coating on it. But what the adorable scoreable is, it's a cardstock that can be scored and folded and creased without any cracks or anything. Yeah. So I'm going to start off and put my base layer onto the inside of my card.
And all of the extra bits that you see Pauline use, such as the glues, the Premier glues and things like that, don't forget you can check them out in the brand shop for Hunkydory on our website, hobbymaker.com. And of course, what I will say as well is I love the fact that with our Cat P&P of £4.95, there is never, well, I'll say there's never a better time. Every day is a glorious time for stocking up on those things that you need to restock and you don't want to pay P&P for. Nobody wants to pay P&P on foam pads and things like that. So get them all in one big order or lots of different orders throughout the day, and it's just £4.95 for the entire day. Back to Pauline.
Right, so now I want to do an extension of this. So I've taken a second sheet, and what I want to do is that's going on there like that, but when that stands up, if you see, the way I've cut it, it's going to be an extension. I don't know if they see?
Yes.
It's an extension of that.
These background pads, I've got to say, I mean, they are just
I love them.
superb.
They are so good.
But I think they lend themselves perfectly to the delightful die cuts, don't they? Because
They
they give
do.
you the focal points.
Yeah, you
whereas these
need
give you the
something.
backgrounds.
Yeah, the pads are your element of design.
Yes.
But you need something to go on, and these pads just work brilliantly.
If you do want to go for the one that Pauline's been using, it's by Land, Sea and Air. They are 8x8 inch paper pads. Details there. $9.99 NXHD 91.
What I love about this as well is on the reverse, you can do your checkered flags, or it could be cookery.
Oh, nice.
A chef's
yes, like a chef's
outfit.
Yes.
Yep. So it makes you look at things differently. Right, so make sure I'm the right way up. And that is going on there. And just to make sure it lines up nicely. Okay. And then what I did, I took another little strip of red, because when you're doing an easel card, you want a stopper. And then I trimmed another piece, and we're going with the checker side up. Now, again, on this, you can use your glue, you can use your tape runners, whichever you want. And we're going to put that, so I've got a little bit at the end which matches up with my design. And then what we're going to do is decide where that's going to be. And we're going to use some pads for that. So I'm going to get my middle-size line.
Now, all of the foam
Strips.
pads that we have as well, always useful, and Hunkydory do all shapes and sizes, different colours and all sorts. You can find those on the website as well, hobbymaker.com.
So trim that off, pop that back on there, and then remove those, and then you can decide where you want this to be. I like this card. I think it's one that will suit a lot of people of all ages.
And it's also one that sorts out those pesky men in our lives. Pauline.
It could even be a just past your test card.
Yes, it could be.
Right, so what I want to do is put this just there.
You could make it whatever you wanted. I like.
You
know,
could,
I'd make a pit
yeah,
stop
yeah.
For you.
But you see, I mean, it's just so nice, that is. Right, then we come to our elements. Now, this is an ideal time as well to bring your larger sentiments pads. So I've got You're Not Old, You're a Classic.
It's true.
And it's got the black and white on it, so it fits perfectly.
So is that from the Big Book of Sentiments?
It is. It's from the, not the Matastic, the Adorable Scoreable one.
Lovely
It's at the
stuff.
bottom
We'll
of
try
here.
and find that for you, and we'll pop the details up for that for you, or give it to you on the website.
There we go. It's that one there. The Essential Book of Bigger Birthday Sentiments.
See, perfect. You got everything in there as well.
Yeah, there is all sorts. So we're going to pop that on, and I'm going to put that up there.
Have you ever been to like a car race, Pauline?
No, I'd like to race the cars, actually.
Well, see, you're a bit of a speed queen, aren't you?
I am.
Obviously, if the police...
I've always had
never breaks the law as far as the limits.
I've always had
But you are a bit of an adrenaline junkie, aren't you? You love that idea.
yeah, a little bit. Some of the things scared me, but anyway. Right, so I'm going to put the green one there, and then these two are going one there, one... Oh, should I put that? Like that.
Could be a bit of a pile up there, Paul.
Yeah, we're going there.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll start with this one.
See, that's the thing, because if Hunkydory are watching right now, and I dare say they are, if Anne-Marie is watching, I feel that maybe at some point there needs to be a promo of you going around Silverstone or something. You know, Hunkydory, crafting in the fast lane. Let's make something up. It would be great, Pauline. Let's make that happen.
HD in the fast lane.
Oh, my gosh. Let's
Yeah.
do it. Anne-Marie, if you're watching, make that happen, please.
I would. Anne-Marie is...
She's on holiday at the moment, isn't she?
Yes. She's in Menorca.
Doesn't mean she might not be watching.
Oh, no, she's probably lying around the pool with her...
She is, with a cocktail in her hand. Rightly so.
We'll pop that one on there, and then this one up here. And this, I think this is one of my favourites. Shouldn't have favourites, should I?
Well, why not, Pauline? You can get all four of them if you are going for the ultimate collection, because you get this one, you've got the floral arrangements, the garden visitors, and the world of wildlife. So, yeah, you're allowed to have favourites, but I suspect they might change on a daily basis.
Oh, I forgot my one for the top. Let's get my book. We need one on the top. I didn't get that one out. I got so carried away.
You've covered all your cars. But
That's
this is good,
it.
'cause this shows how easy they pop out as well, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. So for this one, we're going to go with...
Oh, what about that one on the side there, Pauline, the golden black one? Have we got that
The gold...
Yeah, that one.
That one? That's the one I've got inside.
Oh, we've got that one. Hang on.
Yeah.
What do we need then?
Yeah. So I'm going to go with the blue one.
Okay, lovely. Because we've not had that, have we?
No, we've not had this one. Okay, so pad on the back of here.
Because I feel that one on the top is the winner, isn't it, of this race?
I would think so. But again, with the paper, if you've get the pad, you can make a flag.
We'll make a
make
tag,
your own little
coordinating tag or whatever
flag.
you fancy, yeah.
So we're going to put this one over to this side here, and then we can pop that wherever we want, and then we open it with the surprise element So you think, oh, there's just one car on the track. But no.
No.
When we lift
three.
it up.
Look at
got that.
Love it. Pauline, that's fabulous. $29.96 is your price there. Remember we said like was what 4p an element, wasn't it? Because you get, how many did we get over the 4 pads? Was it 800 and something? 735. That's a lot. It works out at 4p per sort of individual pop-outable die cut
That's just
piece.
a great standby.
It is, it's incredible. We've got a question through from Jacqueline in the West Midlands. Hi, Jacqueline. Hi, Nigel and Pauline. Which book is the giraffe in? Oh, The World of Wildlife. Is there one with wildlife? Yes. I bought the glue on Pauline's recommendation. Haven't used any other since. It's a good glue. If you want to go for this one, this is available in your pick and mix. It's also part of your ultimate collection for this is your World of Wildlife. I love this. Look, you've got gorillas, you've got chimpanzees, you've got little... Is that like a little capuchin monkey? Is that what they're called, I'm going to say?
Yeah, I think so.
You've got your turtle in there as well. There's some trees, the flamingo, classic flamingo. You will see you get more than one sheet of each particular page as well. You can see you've got all your big cats
five,
there.
isn't it?
And your
5
little
sheets.
ones. Yeah, so if you wanted 5 leopards to do a bit of leopardage, you could do. It's entirely up to you. You've also got in here as well, look, your rhino and your elephant. And look, is that a baby rhino there? Or is that a baby hippo? Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Oh, that's a hippo there, isn't it? Yeah, so baby hippo.
Got both,
then you've got your rhinos, and then you've got your elephants. So you've got your sort of baby, and then the adult as well. And then finally, in this particular collection, there's the giraffe that you were talking about, Jacqueline. Yep, you've got the giraffe, you've got the zebra, and you've got the meerkats as well. Fabulous. So that one is $9.99 on its own, or of course, it is part of our bundle where you get 4. So that's the garden visitors, the classic cars, and, oh, there you go, thank you. And then also, saves me holding them, and the floral arrangements. That's 4 for the price of 3. Or if you want to go for them all, if you want to go for them in the pick and mix, like say if there's 2 that you want, they're $9.99 each, but if you go for 2, it would be $15.98. So you kind of getting the second one for half price-ish. It's like half price and then like an extra £1, basically. So if you want to go for that LGHD 85-ish item code, let's have a look at some of the ones that we haven't seen. I will say... the festive foliage is very popular. Festive foliage is proving to be very, very popular. Also, the other one that's being very, very popular on its own at the moment in the pick and mix is your classic cars. So I'd say those two, if you were after those individually, I would say check out sooner rather than later. Let's have a look at some of the ones that we haven't shown you as yet as well. Vintage stamps. This is lovely. Absolutely beautiful. And again, your 20 sheets here. Pauline, we are talking elegance and drama and real sort of like, I don't know.
It's, yeah, I like this one.
An elegance, a travel kind of feel with this one as well, isn't there?
Yeah. And all of them, I mean, you get a piece of vintage style paper and then just pop out a few of these and let them fall. So you've got a natural layout. And then put some flat, put some on pads. So you're making up a collage. But then a card with a few squares on of these would look, they're so adaptable.
And what I love about these as well is you can see the franking marks on them all are all golden. They're in the foiling, aren't they? Yeah. So that really does make them stand out, which is lovely. That's your vintage stamps. If you want to go for that one, $9.99. Again, it's part of the pick and mix. Should we have a look at all sorts of sports as well? If, like Pauline, you've got, you know, a legion of men to satisfy when it comes to your card making, then this is going to be perfect. Because, look, although I say sports for everybody, to be honest. You've got ice skates in there. You've got the coolest set of roller skates. Love that. You've got a surfboard. Now, Daddy Adam just said for him, are you a surfer, Daddy Adam? A scuba? Oh, scuba, you do your scuba. Oh, he can't do it at the minute though. He's got his bad back, Pauline. Yeah. So you did offer to, like, you know, walk on.
I did offer to
see if it makes it better.
Yeah.
We've got our Skittles in there as well. We've got our dartboard, bit of ping pong, bit of jigsaw in there as well. You've got, oh no, what else have we got here? You've got your holdalls, you've got your martial arts jacket at the top there, your boxing gloves, your trophy, your backpack. You've got your badminton, your tennis racket, your rugby, your American football, your classic soccer in there as well, your basketball hoop if you want to slam dunk your card making. You've got it all in there. Slam dunk. Look at me, Pauline. Sounding like I know what I'm talking about. I don't. If you'd like to go for that, I only know it because of 5 in the song. So if you would like to go for that, $9.99 is your price on that one. That is your all sorts of sports for you there. Barbara, Barbara in County Durham, you get the salute because look, you've gone through for 4 at the moment.
Well done, Barbara.
That's the way. We like it. Jane and Channel Islands, you've gone for 2. So basically, you're getting 1 for half price ish. Barbara, you're getting 2 for half price ish. LGHD85 is your item code if you would like to go for that. Right, I think it's time for another demo. Now, Pauline, which brilliant backgrounds are you going to use this time?
I'm going to use the Touch of Magic
Nice.
and the Garden Visitors. Okay, and we're going to make a 3D dragonfly.
Let's do it, Pauline. Let's do it.
Okay, so this is the Touch of Magic that I've picked, and I've cut out the piece that I want, which is a bit sort of like a magical waterfall. So I've got one of our stitch cards, our 8x6. I've cut a piece of silver mirror because I just thought silver went nicely, but it could be gold because it doesn't matter with this. You've got sort of cool and warm working together on this one. So we've got a touch of silver and a touch of gold as well. So this is real easy. It does apply a little bit of snipping, but you don't have to. But the effect will be better if you do, because we were saying earlier about the white along the edge. Well, if you look here, okay, you can see that the dragonfly has the white around the edge. But I've taken 2 more and I've cut, I can't pick it up, there we go. I've cut the white away. Very easy to do, and we're just going to do it on this one. Okay, so I'm just going to take my scissors, and it's really easy. So, as I say, you don't have to, but for what we're going to do, it's better if you do. Right, so snip up there, get rid of that one, take a little bit off the bottom and around the sides, and then, so as I say, I'm doing this quick. You can take more time, but the outcome will hopefully be the same. And because you've got 5 sheets, you can take this out of 3 sheets if there's only one.
This is what I was going to say, Pauline. There's a lot of snippability potential with these, isn't there?
Oh, very much so.
Whether you are layering up different ones from different sheets, or the same one from different sheets, or whether you are actually snipping into the one that you have, like with the dragonfly there, if you want to get the wings bending in a certain way, if you want to manipulate it,
now,
then you can do.
What I've done as well is I've snipped off those legs at the top. You don't need them for what we're doing.
Pauline.
I know, but you know, sometimes 8 legs is too much.
It's no wonder men quake in fear.
I make the rules.
You do.
And this is coming off.
No messing.
There we go. So just round this little bit, last bit here. As I say, it's worth, if a job's worth doing.
And it's worth doing that. You are a demon with scissors, can I say? You are, aren't you?
I've been doing it for so long.
When it comes to fussy cutting, Pauline is the queen of fussy cutting.
So now we have our 3. Oh, I've left a bit, look. I can't have that. I won't sleep tonight.
Would that irk you, Pauline?
Well, it will. Right, okay.
Turning in the night.
So what we're going to do, we're going to take one and we're going to bring the wings up. Okay. We're going to take the next one and bring the wings up, leaving the body where it is for now. Okay, and then on let's say the left-hand side, I'm going to add my glue. Now, I would say wet glue is best because you've got more time to move it around.
You've got a little bit of wiggle room, haven't you?
Yeah. Okay.
Pauline, bring that back into the centre for us.
Oh, sorry, I'm playing on my own, aren't I?
You are.
Okay, right. Okie dokie. And then we're going to take the 3rd one, and we're going to do the same, bring the wings up, and we're going to put, again, on the left one. If you do it that way, you know, because you don't need to do it on both. Don't worry about the bodies for a minute. Okay, you're panicking, this has got 3 bodies. All right, now, if you've got a little bit of overlap, what you can do is, right, so that's now open. What you can do is go around with a bit of ink.
Okay.
Or a pen.
So just colour in those bits that jar with a bit of white.
Yeah. Now what I'm going to do is I would normally wait till that's a bit more dry, but I'm going to snip away 2 of those bodies. That one there and the one on this side here. Right, you will have much more sense and you will do them. There we go. Which one am I having open? Which is the open one?
Oh, Pauline, you're playing with yourself again. By yourself.
There we go. Right, okay, so it's that body I want off. Right. When I'm doing something, it's like I'm working at home and then you forget that you're on TV.
I know,
So
it's
now...
like we're all in your craft room, isn't it?
Yeah, so now we're going to bend that open, okay? And we're going to put now glue on both of those. Because those 2 are going to go down flat. And we're going to put that one there.
I love that glade. That background is gorgeous. Which pad was that from, did you say?
A touch of magic.
That's gorgeous. Oh, it's out of stock at the moment, sadly, but we'll try and get that back.
Oh,
ASAP.
it'll, yeah.
But don't forget, all of the background papers, the brilliant background pads that we do have will be on the website, so you can check them all out. They're all on the website. What's the website? Let's ask Michaela and Kat again. All the W's what? They left me hanging slightly there, which was a bit of a worry, especially as I was doing that, which is awkward. Back to Pauline.
Okay, so I've taken one of the bigger ones and I've cut off the white again. And now I'm going to just cut in between the wings to separate them, to give it a little bit more movement. And then I'm going to take my tool and I'm just going to bring that up and round it a little bit. Okay. Give it lots more movement. So that one and that one. Can you see now you've got a much more lively dragonfly?
Yes, it's more authentic, isn't it? It looks
Now you can
more
put it on a pad
flittering
or
around.
glue, and I'm going to put that one up there like so. Referring back to my bigger birthday sentiments, and I've got the heart, and I thought the colour went lovely, and I'm going to put it down there. We'll put it on a pad, and let's put a couple of pads on there. Okay.
We must say hello to all of our friends watching on YouTube as well, which is very exciting. Don't forget we have our own Hobby Maker YouTube channel. You can watch all of the shows there, which is very exciting. And you can chat to all of your crafty friends there. Do we have some names of people watching Kat at the moment? Phil, Melanie, Julie, all of you lovely people there watching and more.
Right.
Hello from us all. Apparently they're loving the close-ups. That's courtesy of Michaela on the camera.
And there
Nothing
we
to do
go.
with Director Adam.
There we go. So we've got our 3D butterfly, and then we've got our larger butterfly. But it just is something a little more different than a flat, not butterflies even, dragonflies. But it's better than a flat one.
Yes, absolutely.
Give it much more dimension. But the background works so well. But there are other colours, so you could do other backgrounds with different coloured butterflies, or you can do the same thing with the butterflies.
I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, across the 4 brand new books that you've got here, 734 die-cut foiled elements for you to play with. So, like, literally, if you are a beginner or an expert like our Pauline, you have got choices, Pauline. 735 of them, quite frankly.
I think they are ideal go-to pads. Whether you take one of the flowers and add it onto one of your collections, whether you take a butterfly or a dragonfly, add it onto one of your florals, they all work. You can just, you know, embellish that little bit more.
Yeah, and that's the thing, isn't it? And
Yeah.
talking of choices, let's go to our pick and mix as well, because obviously all 4 of the brand new ones, plus all of the ones that we have in stock as well, are available in the pick and mix. There's quite a few of them, which is brilliant. These would all be $9.99 each. There you go. You can see the lot that you've got. $9.99 each. But if you want to go for 2 for the price, well, 2 for a bargain price, it's $15.98. These are the ones that we've got for you. So alongside the 4 brand new ones, we've also got birthday celebrations, and I'll give you a flick through that in a moment so you can see it up close and personal. We have Winter Forest, we have Festive Foliage, we have Vintage Christmas Tags, we have Vintage Stamps, we have all sorts of sports, Making Music, Beautiful Birds, and World of Roses. We are limited now on the classic cars on their own, so that's one of the brand new ones. So you have that available in the pick and mix, but that's limited on its own. You also have floral arrangements. we have World of Wildlife, and then we do have the Garden Visitors as well. Let's have a look at this one, though, because we haven't seen this one. This is the birthday celebrations that we've got for you. Pauline, it's one of those things. We know that we're going to have birthday celebrations every year, but what I think is good about this, things like the cake, they could be for any celebratory occasion, can't they?
It's great as well to pop those on an invitation.
Yes, indeed. Sorry, I thought you were going to say
You
more.
were miles away then with me.
Well, I thought you were going to say more, Pauline. I'll be honest, sorry. I was hanging off your every word. But you can see you've got all of these beautiful colours as well. Champagne, and that's more like it, Pauline.
Oh, yeah.
Come on. You've got your cocktails in there as well. You've got your bottle of wine. So if you are thinking about a celebratory card, or maybe an invitation to a party.
I love the bows on them as well.
Yeah,
you could add a little bit of glitter on there.
Well, this is it. You can sort of jazz them up accordingly, can't you? Very celebratory there. Obviously, that brings up the granddad in me again. I'm thinking like for kids' parties and stuff, that would be absolutely gorgeous.
You could add a little letter onto each of the banner flags there.
That's a nice idea. So you could create like a name or whatever.
Yeah.
Then you've got your little envelopes there as well. You've got your bows in there too. That one is your birthday celebration. So if you want to go for the pick and mix, they're all available. You can see the list down there, but you'll see the classic cards already limited stock. It's LGHD85, your item code on that one. Pauline, with things like this, I mean, I think if you're going for these and then those fabulous, brilliant background pads, it is a marriage made in heaven, isn't it?
It is. It really is. Or think about packs of adorable scoreable patterns. Especially, I'm going to work now with the Delightful Die Cuts World of Wildlife. And I'm going to actually bring in a product that I used on Sunday, which is the Ink Me foiled cardstock. And I'm going to bring 2 in. You get the patterns in the gold and the silver, and I'm bringing in the paw prints and the animal print on those. And we're going to work with the lions.
Lovely stuff. So let's have another demo from our lovely Pauline.
Okay. I've got a 6-inch square card, and I am going to, let me turn that round. I'm going to score at 3 inches and fold that in. It's another easel type card. Okay. Pop my mat back on. Oh, let's put a cleaner side on. It's not cleaning up after me. Right, so we've got our card base all ready. And I'm going to take a square, which is just under 6 inches, and we're going to pop this on here. Now, this is like a grey-green, adorable scoreable. You could use a sandy-coloured one. You could use gold mirror. But I thought this colour was quite a natural, organic kind of colour.
There's a world of Hunkydory cardstock on our website, so do check it all out there. But I've got to say, we've got everything for your adorable scoreable, your Matastic. It's all there, Pauline.
Yeah. Now I'm taking the paw prints, and I'm going, we can go one with one way and one with the other. Doesn't matter. And what I've done is I've taken one and I've just cut it in half. We're going to pop those on.
Just to say, lots of you going for the pick and mix now. Don't forget, if you do go for the 2 pads, because Jacqueline's checked out with 4, well done. Tonya in Cornwall has gone for 2. Diane in North Hampshire has gone for 2. Julie in Hampshire, you've gone for 2 as well. But Graham in Somerset and Heather in Fife, you've just got 1 at the moment. If that was a mistake, then obviously phone the call centre, they will rectify. But if you want to add another one to it, so that when you check out, you get that second one, it's going to be half price-ish. It's just another £6 for the second one, isn't it?
Okay, so then I've taken 2 more. Now, as you can see, this is bigger than my 3-inch fold there, but I wanted it bigger, so it doesn't matter. I've got a little bit of white at the side. It matches what's on the base there. This is how I wanted the card to be.
Lovely.
I could have gone bigger, but it just wouldn't have worked so well. So I'm going to take this one, and I am going to pop my glue on there and add that onto there. And then we're going to pop this on here. Now, what I'm going to do is fold it down there so I can get my lines level. And then what I want to do is pop glue just above the bottom, in a bit at the sides and across there. So I know I'm not overlapping.
Good news, Heather in Fife has now gone for 2. Well done to you.
Oh,
Jean in
excellent.
Derbyshire, you've just checked out. Well done to you as well.
Okay. So that should now be lined up. And while we're giving that a moment to dry, we're going to look at what we're going to use. Now, in the pad, I can't remember what page they're on, but you've got 2 trees, okay? And then you've got baby lion, you've got mummy lion, and then you've got daddy lion, okay? So what I want to do is daddy lion is going to come down here because he's protecting mummy and baby.
Lovely.
Okay.
Looking after his family.
Yep, so let me get some more pads.
Now, busier and busier on those phone lines. Don't forget, if you want to ask Pauline any questions or if you want to see any of the pads up close, we are here for you, live and direct, right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. But those emails, if you want to get them in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send us a message via the website as well. You can do that via the product. You will see like a little box there and you can start typing your message and send it through to us. Back to Pauline.
Right, so Daddy Lion is coming down here like so, okay? And then we're going to place these. Now, I'm just going to close it for a minute so that I can get my positions right. And I'm going to start with the trees. Now, you can see Mummy Lion is facing inwards, which means our lovely producer is... forget Baby Shark, we're on Baby Lions now.
We do have Kat on today, who regular viewers will know is a jukebox of a producer. She will sing her way through the show.
She will.
Which is glorious.
And what we're going to do is we're going to put the tree behind Mummy and the bigger tree come down a bit behind Baby. You've got a bit more perspective?
Yes.
Okay, so we'll put pads on the tree. I'm just going to go quickly with the pads.
I'm trying to preempt what songs Kat could potentially sing with this subject matter. I think it could be like do you remember The Lion Sleeps Tonight?
Yes.
A whim away, a whim away? Yeah, there you go.
Oh, that's an earworm now, isn't it?
She's off, love it.
She is, she is.
You may be able to hear her, there you go. Actually, I think dogs may be able to hear her, frankly.
You have started something now. Right. Okay, now I'm going to just go randomly now so we can fit all these demos in. So let's pop those off. Okay. You can use the strips, the narrow strips on the legs. And we're going to put Mummy Lion to the bottom there. And then we'll put our tree. I love this tree. I have a thing about trees. I'm not a tree hugger, but I do like a nice shaped tree.
Yes, I agree.
I can be driving along and you'll sit and think, oh, Fairy Glen.
What are those ones that are like really flat? I do love a monkey puzzle tree. A monkey puzzle tree is one of my favourites. What are those ones that spread really sort of like far and wide, but like in flat layers?
I can't think.
I can't think. I've just driven past them this week and I was like, well, they're
Yeah.
nice. I can't remember what they're actually, what type of tree they are.
I do love a nice tree.
And a weeping willow is always nice, isn't
Yes.
it? They're very architecturally pleasing.
Right, so that one's coming down a bit because we want our Baby Lion to go on there. Let's just put one for Baby Lion.
See, that could be a Channel 5 series, Pauline, couldn't it? Like Pauline Wheeler's Trees of Britain.
Yes.
You go around telling people about your favourite trees. I think that would be good. I'd watch that, Pauline.
There we go. And then I've got a lovely, out of the bigger book again, in a lovely dark green, Another Year Greater and Wiser. And I thought that way, I know you'd probably think more of a elephant, you know, never
What,
forget.
for the wisdom? Yeah, I suppose so.
But I thought a wise old lion.
Well, I was going to say, I think lions
Or an owl.
pretty like wise to me.
So we can put him there, but I'm going to put this underneath again on the top there. Okay, so you'll see it when you open it. And there is our Pride of Lions.
I like that, Pauline, a lot. Now, Pauline, we've got about, how long have we got left on the show, Adam? About 8 minutes?
Yeah?
But 7-ish minutes. Do you want to get another one in, Pauline?
Okay,
I think
let's
you
do
can
it.
do it, my lovely. Oh, there go your lions. If you do want to go for the lions one, remember you have various options. You can either go for it on its own. It is, of course, where are you? The World of Wildlife. So you can either go for it on its own at £9.99. But I would say if you're going for one, then go for another one. Say if you wanted to go for birthday celebrations as well, whichever second one you went for, that would only cost you £6 as opposed to £9.99. So you are getting it kind of like buy one, get the second one half price-ish. Now, Kat, our producer, has been busy. She has done this. Now, I don't even know what this is. Oh, this is good. I like this. Now, Jacqueline went... I do like this a lot. Jacqueline went for 4. So, look, her delightful die cuts pads should be... Oh, hello. That was Sharon Curtis squeaking away in the corner. it wasn't like a bodily sound. It was a craft sound, just to say that. Should be $39.96, but the price for 4 is $31.96. So she's saving £8 there. But if anybody wants to go for 6, has anybody gone for 6? Let's see if anybody goes for 6 for the end of the hour. If you go for 6, you would be paying normally $59.94, but you will get a saving of £12 here, taking it down to $47.94. Loving that little table there. Hurrah, loving. Right, let's remind you. So if you want to go for the pick and mix, you got that. Also, if you want to go for the Ultimate Classic Bundle, the brand new one, the Ultimate Collection. First time we've had new pads since July here at Hobbymaker. In here, you have got the Garden Visitors, you've got the Floral Arrangements, you have got the Classic Cars, which was our favourite, and then also you have the World of Wildlife. Right, Pauline, you've made a card using the Floral Arrangements, I do believe. You've made a card using the classic...
No, I haven't. I'm doing that now.
Oh, was that,
no, tell a lie. I'm not doing that now. I'm going back to the Garden Visitors.
Oh, well, let's do that then. Garden Visitors with Pauline coming up next.
Florals later.
Lovely.
Okay.
You're back at 6 and then 8, aren't you, with this?
So I've trimmed up another piece of this white foiled cardstock, and I've got some of this gorgeous colour. It's like a honey brown of the Adorable Scoreable, and I'm going to put that onto there nicely, and then we're going to add that onto a gold panel. Quick card, real simple quick card. But what I love is that the focal point is very simple. I've got a 5x7 card, which we're doing tenfold, and we're going to pop that. So I've got a nice white edge at each side and just a fraction top and bottom.
Marie in South Yorkshire has gone for 4. Susan in Worcestershire serve you. Boone Nam, I hope that's how you say that, in Kent, you have gone for 2, so well done to you. Nobody's gone for 6s yet, but let's see what happens.
Right, so again, the same colour, and then a little bit of mirror on the top of there. We'll put that on pads to raise it up. I thought that might start a song again, and it has.
Yeah.
Okay. I love that, though, when words make you think of a song and you get that in your head.
What would be, if you could request any song from Kat to sing right now, Pauline, what would it be? What is the one that gets you in the mood for crafting? I knew she'd sing I'm in the mood for crafting.
Yeah.
I knew that as soon as I said that.
Gotta be.
It's got to be done. Can you imagine?
Gotta be.
That's
okay.
a tune, though.
And then what I want to do is add that to the bottom left of there. I've got the big flower that's on the with the bees, and it's got a bee on it. Make sure the bee's up the right way. That is going on there, like so. And then I've got, out of the big book again, in this same colour, Many Happy Returns. People don't often say that now, and I like it. Many happy returns of the day.
Yes, it is one of those things that seems to have fallen by the wayside a bit. Kat, did we have the big book of sentiments? Did we have that? Is it available? We'll have a look and see if we can get that, because obviously I think Pauline's used that a lot. Well, I think she's used it in all of the demos. So I think if you can get your hands on that book, we'll give you the details before the end of the show.
Okay, and then you will find there are lots of different sizes of bees. And I've picked out this one. I've left the white around it because I thought it accentuated what's on here. And then we're going to pop that. Let's go this corner. And we're going to pop that on there, like so. And then I'm going to make a little ribbon bow.
Now, just to say, Pauline, I believe we have it.
We do it in
The
Matastic
Essential
as
Book
well.
of Bigger Birthday Sentiments. We do have that if you would like to go for this one. Pauline, why would you recommend the Bigger Sentiments?
Because sometimes you need it as a focal point rather than just a tiny little message. And I mean, they really are like a topper with some of them. And they could even be used on a tag, as a tag. Right, I'm going to get a glue dot.
Sheets in here, and you've got tags galore and toppers galore on each particular one. Different things like hip hip hooray. I mean, in total in here, you've actually got. Does it say how many you've got? Let me have a look. 320, and it says they're big and beautiful, and that's what we want, isn't it? Right, back to Pauline.
Right, so I've taken half a glue dot, and I am going to pop it on top corner. There, screwed it up a little bit, and then pop my bow on there, and so simple, just using 2 elements and a sentiment.
I love that. Pauline, do you have a bit of a gallery of your 4 cards for
Okay.
this hour? Should we put them together?
Okay, so we've got this one here,
Yep.
we've got that one there,
So you got your one with the flower and the bees, then we've also got
We've
for you
got-
as well.
the Pride of Lions,
Lovely.
and we've got our racing cars.
That third one that you just picked out, the one coming into shot now, oh, we can see it now, look, the gold foiling is there.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Should I like-
That's just gorgeous, isn't
Oh,
it? Oh, that
there
one,
we
give
go.
that one a wiggle as well, Pauline. Fabulous. If you want to go for those or make cards like that, they are all taken from your brand new pads that we have for you. They're all part of the Ultimate Collection 4. In there you will get the world of wildlife, so you're going to get all of those wild animals, which is brilliant. 170 elements in that one. You make cards like this. It's complete angel policy, so make what you like. That giraffe one's fab. Look at that. Then we've also got for you your garden visitors. That's the ones with the bugs and the beetles and the wasps and the butterflies. 275 elements for you in that one. I think that is the biggest one that we've got in our collection today. Again, you can make the most wonderful cards. Love that. Look at that with the ladybugs on it. Then we've also got for you as well our classic cars. The classic cars, that's 120 of your die-cut pop-outable elements for you with that one. So that's your classic cars. Very popular on its own, actually, in the Pick and Mix. I know that was limited stock in the Pick and Mix. Then finally for you, we've got this one, your floral arrangements. Always good to have this because it works for every occasion. DCHD37 is your item code. It's 4 for the price of 3 if you are going for that particular collection. So it's well worth going for it. It's like you're getting 1 for free, which is brilliant. They're all in the Pick and Mix as well. Pauline, come on. Oh, shall I come to you, Pauline?
I'll come to you.
Are you sure?
I'll
Come on.
come to you.
Come
oh,
on.
I'm
You're
done
caught
it again.
That's why I was going to come to you.
Stuck on the big shot.
Oh,
You come to me.
I'm going to go to her, Adam.
You come
There
to
go.
me. You-
Right.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah,
Come
yeah.
on.
There's so many different things on offer.
Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Get ready, Crafter's Companion is turning 19 and we have a show-stopping celebration waiting just for you. That's right, you're all on the guest list for our most entertaining birthday event yet. Join me and the gang as we'll be shining the spotlight on our spectacular new launches, some amazing special offers and of course some sensational surprises. So keep an eye on the Hobbymaker website to find out more and join the fun.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobbymaker. Now, a few hours ago, this lady was in Spain, but she arrived back on that plane from Spain, which arrived this morning at about 8:30, and she is here at Sharon's Curtis, everybody.
Hello.
Hola.
Hola.
How are you?
I'm good.
I'm Nigel, by the way. Hi.
I might be falling asleep by the last show.
Oh, no,
but...
please don't. Well, did you have a late night last night?
No.
So you were sensible early to bed. I get it.
Very early to bed.
Did you have a nice time?
I did have a lovely time. It was really nice.
I'm so excited that you're here because Sharon has got the most incredible shows today. We've got a brand new launch. How many shows you got today? Three. 3 shows today, concentrating on brand new launches. We have got something from Eileen Hull. Now, obviously, you might be thinking, oh, I know that name, but who is Eileen Hull? Let's ask the expert herself, because obviously Sizzix, Eileen Hull, and you all go together hand in hand. Who is Eileen Hull?
Eileen is one of our designers in the States. She's worked with Sizzix for quite some years now, actually. And Eileen is most well known for construction type dies. Most of her dies are big dies. This is no exception. I will explain how that works in a second.
Yes, these are the deeper ones.
But what Eileen does, she's got an engineering brain, which I definitely don't. And she makes it really easy for us to make quite complicated things like journals in seconds. And the journal that we've got today is beautiful. Now, if you are familiar with Eileen Hull and you've got lots of her previous journals and her die sets, this is kind of a continuation because this is another journal to add to your collection. This one cuts in one pass, so it literally takes 2 seconds to make. And then she's also got some lovely thinlet dies to go with it. Now, the thinlet dies that are designed to go with this will obviously also go for all your other journal dies that you may already have. Not only your Sizzix dies, actually. They're just such useful little elements to turn a plain journal into a work of art, really.
This is the thing. I mean, we've got the most wonderful samples in the studio today. I just think if you are looking for the best when it comes to journal making, then Sizzix, and they are here at Hobbymaker. They're rightful home on Craft TV in the UK, which is brilliant. We love that fact, quite frankly. They bring the most incredible journals. They really do. Can we show you the actual deal, what you've got today? We have got like the most exclusive bundle. It's fantastic. Now, in there, you have got 4 sets, if you like. So we have the big star in there to begin with. Now, the big star, we will explain. If you are new to Sizzix or you haven't seen Sizzix for a while, or you're thinking, well, what is a big star? I don't get that. Is that going to work for me? We will tell you all about that as we go through the demos. So you've got your big star, which will make the actual journal itself.
Yes.
But then you've also got 3 other packs. Let's start on the left-hand side. So what have we got there then, Sharon?
You do. So the first one on the left-hand side, you've got all your sort of add-on bits and bobs. You've got little pockets, you've got some florals, you've got, let me grab mine, you've got elements to create sort of a little note on the front. You've got a lovely little pocket with florals on that you can create a pocket to go inside your journal or on the pages. And then you've got the 2 different labels to put, you can either have notes or lists on the front. There are a couple of extra elements in there as well that will work with, you've got a bookmark in these collections as well in one of the other sets. So all of these work sort of, you can interchange them really.
Prettify your journal,
they
aren't
are. You've got little paper clips, you've got little birds.
These are fabulous. Now, these are your charms.
These are the charms.
You will notice on a lot of the pads, you will have, the journal, sorry, you will have these hanging off. Yes. Lovely little sort of like metallic charms. I mean, they are cut in foil, or they could be cut in, what do you call this cardstock?
Texture roll.
Ah, the texture roll. Love this.
It's a bit more durable. So these are great, not just for your journal, because they can be a charm to go on the side of your journal. In the other set that we're just going to look at next, you've got a bookmark, so they also work really nicely with that. You can have a little, you know, have the charm on a bit of string to go on your bookmark. You've got little decorative elements. You've got little slots in these sets as well. I think in this one, you've got little slots that will enable you to put a gift card in something.
So what we're saying is, Sharon, is you kind of got everything you need.
Yeah, and not just for this collection, really, because if you think of all these little elements like the charms, the bookmarks, these are going to work with journals you've already got, with notebooks you've already got. You can do so much.
Overrated. I'm so glad.
Yes, we've got some lovely stamps as well coming up. Now this one, I used my cinch.
Well, do you know what I was going to say? The stack cutter.
I used the stack cutter.
I was just thinking, is that's a hefty wodge there. If you haven't got the cinch stack cutter, then oh my gosh, it's a brilliant piece of kit. Go and check it out on the website. Just Google, well not Google, put into the search engine on our website, cinch stack cutter. It is perfect for some of the things that you're going to see today. It really, really is.
It really works well with the Eileen Hull journals, because not just this journal we've got today, but some of the ones that we've had recently, because you can cut the pages to the exact size. You can make your own notebooks to go in your journal.
Now, Sharon, let's talk price, because all of that in our fabulous little exclusive bundle that we've got for you, £112.96p. Are these all tools for life? Now, a cat, produce a cat, is that the final price? Of course it's not. Remember, if you are just watching us for the first time here at Hobby Maker, or if you are thinking to yourself like, oh, how does it work on this channel? I've momentarily forgot. You never know. Well, we have these things here. A clock for one. There you go, we have a clock for one. Worried me. That is to give you guys time to get onto the phone lines, to get via the app, get onto the website, get onto the phone line, speak to the call centre and get onto our board. Angela in Nottinghamshire is the first person to check out this particular auction. So you'd be thinking to yourself, oh, well, she must be paying £112.96p. No, Angela knows very, very wisely, as does Sue, brand new crafters coming in, Joanne as well, that you will always pay the lowest price, no matter how you order, whether it's via the phone lines, whether it's via the website, or whether it's via the app. We get exclusive prices for Sizzix here at Hobby Maker because we are their rightful home. Right, so where are we going to go? £112.96. We'll take it down to... boom. £89.99. Now, also here at Hobby Maker, we have a cheeky little thing called split pay. Now, Sharon, let me ask you a question. Do we charge people to use split pay here at Hobby Maker?
Absolutely not.
Because that would be what?
Not very nice.
Stupid! It would be stupid and not very nice indeed. So yes, we don't charge you for that. So 2 split pays, 1 payment today, 1 payment in a month's time, no interest to pay on those as well. As soon as that first payment comes through to us, which would be what, £45. Do you know what, 2-way? Can we change that to a 3-way, Kat? Kat's going to change it. We're going to get it on 3-way. It's like literally it'll be what, £30, £30, £30. So 1 payment today, 1 in October, and 1 in no, we are October, aren't we?
No.
October, November, December. There you go. I forgot the month then. But as soon as that first payment comes through, we will send it out to you. Also, I will say, if you want to sort of just compare and contrast, the Big Sty on its own in this collection, if you were to find it elsewhere on its own, it's £54.99. That is virtually the 2 the 2 split payments that you will be paying today. If you would like to go for that, step back in time. So if you would like to go for it today, I believe that you are getting a market-beating price. You really, really are. IDXC48 is your item code. Don't forget, if you want to order it via the website address is what, Becky? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
hobbymaker.com. Right, if you have any questions, it is on a three-way, by the way. So if you are ordering on the phone lines, go into the call centre, let them know it's on a three-way. They will look up at the screen and they will see it will change momentarily. Let's have a demonstration. If you have any questions, then studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. I have a question. What's a big sty?
What's a big sty?
What's a big sty?
And what do you need?
Yes. What do I need to know?
The first thing to talk about with big sties is how they work. So these were actually where we all started with die cutting. Before we had thin metal dies, this was the only type of die available.
Because Sizzix literally did create the world of die cutting and embossing machines, didn't they? Yeah.
And Sizzix were making big dies like this for the education sector in America, with big sort of industrial type machines really. And they've created for us crafters the Big Shot, and with it a whole range of big dies. Now a big die has got a steel rule blade embedded in this black foam. You can kind of feel it if you press on it. It's not sharp, but combined with the pressure of the machine, it will cut through much thicker materials. And that's why you need big dies, because a thin metal die is great. They take up less space in our craft rooms, but a thin metal die will only go through cardstock, some fabric, felt. A big die will go through mat board, leather, cork. You can literally cover some mat board with fabric or leather and it will cut through both layers in one go.
I will say as well, I mean, it's always a pleasure for me doing a Sizzix show, because I always say if you want a machine that will cut both your big dies and of course your thinlet dies or any thin metal die that you have in your collection that's size relatable, then the Big Shot is the one to go for. Whether it be the classic white and grey or whether it be our funky bejewelled one from the fabulous Stacey Parker who was in at the weekend. I loved her. So Stacey's machine is still available, limited edition as well. It's on that website, hobbymaker.com. If you want the big die on its own, 89. Oh, so it's over there now, isn't it? It's moved. 49.99. I thought it was expensive. 49.49. Hang on, that's taken the price off. Yeah, that's 10% off the price because it was 54.99. That's what you get. We can get those prices down. And why, Sharon? Because we're the TV home of Sizzix.
You are, and we're very happy to be here.
We're happy to have you. We're glad that your flight was on time.
Yes,
right. The best price, though, is in the bundle. If you do want to go for the bundle, you are going to get the big die. Also, of course, on top of that, you get the charms, you are going to get the bookmark selection, and you are going to get all of those accessories to jazz up your journal. Right, back to Sharon.
So let's talk about what you're going to need to use this particular big die. The first thing I want to talk about, actually, is the size of this and what machine it will go through, because you will notice straight away this is quite a long die. However, it is only 6 inches wide. So it will still go through your smaller A5 Big Shot. You do need a machine. If you don't have a Sizzix machine, you do need a machine with a wide mouth. So off the top of my head.
So Big Shot Plus.
Big Shot Plus, which other brands, the Spellbinders Platinum.
Yes, they do it.
Will go through. So you need the wide mouth, basically. And then, because this is longer than your standard plates, let me get my plates out to show you. So this is the platform for the Big Shot, the standard size Big Shot. And of course, it's not as long. So the best thing to get to go with it is the extended plates. Now, mine are really scratched. I've been using these a long while. We've got these on the show, I think.
We will try and find them for you. They're on the website at the moment. We'll give you the details in a wee while.
So these are the extended plates, and you can see they're slightly longer than the die, and this will still go through the standard size machine. So your standard size Big Shot or your 6-inch Platinum. You can, if you're really on a budget and don't want to buy the longer plates, you could just about get by with your standard plates. What you would have to do is run it through like so, and then very carefully move your plates up. There is a risk, though, that it will move while you're shuffling your plates. So
the longer plates will
be longer plates are worth having. If you're really, really tight on your budget and you want to get by without, you could just about do it. But
okay, if you do want to search them out, if you put the word extended into the search engine on the website, it will take you directly there. There you go.
So because that is a thicker die, you don't need any platforms or anything. It's just the 2 clear plates in your sandwich. Now, because we're cutting a journal, you probably want it to be from a thicker material. We've got mat board on the show.
Well, you say that. How much mat board we have on the show remains to be seen.
Yes.
I think it will sell out this hour, and we don't have it in stock that often. Well, it's already selling. I'm not
It
surprised.
always sells out because those of you that have already got
$6.99.
Eileen dies are stocking up, I know.
6 sheets, $6.99. Get yours now.
It's white, it's 855 GSM, so that is thick.
855 GSM.
855 GSM, so it's really sturdy. A big die can cut through this, plus a couple of other layers. So you can put double-sided adhesive on both sides of this if you want the inside and cover of your journal to be covered. You can use Sizzix Textural, which I'll show you some in a minute. You could put leather on here, fabric, whatever you want, run it through and it will cut through all of it. The mat board, as well as being a good, thick, heavy weight for cutting your journals,
Proof of the pudding.
as well as being a heavy weight, you'll notice it's exactly the right size, so you don't have to cut it down to run it through your machine. And that's great, because if you've ever bought any of the big sort of A2 sizes of mat board and tried to cut them with scissors, it's impossible to cut in a straight line because it's so thick to cut through. So having these means you're not going to waste any, because you've straight away got the right amount to run through and create your journal.
Just say 20% of the stock of our surfaces mat boards has already gone. We've had a few questions in, so I'm going to throw these questions now for our lovely Sharon. The first one is from Lynn. She says, hi there. Hi, Lynn in South Yorkshire. Hi there. What can I do to stop the score lines cutting through completely, please? I have a big shot plus. Thank you, Lynn.
The big dies will cut the score lines for you, or score them for you. And of course, it works on pressure. So if you're putting, say, something really thick through, maybe your mat board covered with a thick material, you may find that you get it cutting through your score lines. These, where did I put that journal? These are your score lines where you fold it, basically. Obviously, you don't want it to cut all the way through. The idea is that it just bends. If you're finding that the pressure on your machine is a bit high, maybe it's to do with the material you're cutting, you can do two things. Sizzix sell a crease pad that you can buy. You'll probably find it on the website. Or just put a bit of card over. What I tend to do, I don't have it very often, but if I do find that it's cutting through because I'm maybe using, sometimes it happens when I'm using leather, just cut a bit of card, pop it onto the die first, then put whatever you want to cut. And that first bit of card will take the sort of brunt of the pressure from the score lines.
Top tips, thank you, Sharon. Thank you, Lynn, for your question. Another question from Jo in Staffordshire. She says, hi, Sharon and Nigel. Will this big die fit in the Big Shot fold-away machine?
Yes, it will. You'll want the extended cutting plates because obviously you've got the length, but yeah, the fold away is the same size as the standard Big Shot, so yeah, it'll go.
There you go. Keep getting those questions in. Well done to everybody going for the mat board. Karen in East Sussex has gone for 3. Well done. Heather in Fife has gone for 2. Anne in Lancashire has gone for 2. 70% of the stock has now gone. Let's crack on with the demo.
Yes. One other thing to mention, you will find on the Sizzix brand page all sorts of options for texture roll. Now, texture roll is like
the best thing ever.
Paper leather.
It's lovely.
You can stick texture roll. It comes in metallics. It comes in some nice pastel colours. And it's really durable. You can't really tear it. And it does mean if you're covering a journal, so I've put the inside of this with a nice gold, it gives it more strength. It's tougher than card. It's not going to tear or get scuffed. So I would recommend having a look at the options. You might want to get some texture roll as well.
Just to say, if you are going for the brand new bundle, by the way, the fabulous Big Die to create the journals by Eileen Hull, 10% of our exclusive stock has already gone.
So let's actually cut one, shall we, Nigel?
Yes, please.
Show it in action. So I've got my mat board, and what I've done, just to save a bit of time, is I've put some double-sided adhesive, and I've done it on both sides so that we can have something pretty on the inside and the outside of our journal. And I've cut some 12 by 12 cardstock in half. Don't worry that this isn't quite as long as your mat board. I'm just going to trim that off because it is actually still long enough to do the journal. So I'm going to put some of this on the front and back. Adhesive roll, I buy A4 rolls. I think Wild Spider is one of the brands here. She does A4 rolls. Sizzix do smaller sheets. You'd have to do two.
But yeah, if you want the Wild Spider, that should be on the website.
But yeah, I like to buy the A4 rolls because I make a lot of journals. And
I've got to ask you a question then, Sharon, because literally you did land at 8:30 this morning. A, were you worried that there might be a delay on your flight? Did that send you into a panic?
I was very relieved. We did get to the airport really early the other end.
Just in case.
And I was really relieved. I mean, I did have like 3 hours sort of leeway because here at Hobbymaker we are only half an hour from the airport.
That's true. And the other thing is, did you plan all your demos before you went away?
They were all in the car.
Ah, wise.
So if I had got delayed, we could have literally come straight here.
I was just had visions of you like on the motorway, like in the back seat, doing all your demos, you know what I mean, getting them all ready.
Yeah.
I will say as well, she has actually nipped home.
I have been home
had
for
a
a shower.
refreshed herself, all of that. Did you get a wash on?
I did. Yeah, I did actually. Yeah.
Nice. Good time.
Yeah, I had a second breakfast because
Oh,
I'd had the first one at like 4 o'clock this morning.
Oh, no, I agree. It's like, I'm the same as you. It's like when you go on holiday, it doesn't matter what time you go to the airport, and indeed when you're coming home as well. Whenever you get up, even if it's like 3 o'clock in the morning, you have to have your breakfast.
Yes.
It's like, it's morning, so it's breakfast, even if it's the middle of the night.
Exactly. And then I was hungry when we got here. So yes, luckily it all went to plan. Actually, we landed about 20 minutes early, so I was well and truly fine. So I've put my lovely pattern paper front and back. Now, at this point, I need to decide which I want on the inside and which I want for the cover. And I think I'm going to have the nice dark green on the cover, on the outside, and this lovely subtle on the inside. So when you put your mat board on your big die, whatever you place face down onto the die will be the outside. So if I want this nice green, that's going to go face down. There is an extra bit to this. So you've got your journal. You probably won't be able to see because it's black on black, but the journal sort of covers this part of the die. And then you've got like a little pen holder.
Yes.
It's an extra bit. I'm not going to bother cutting that, but you can cut that separately. It's nice if you cut that from texture roll, and it gives you a little pen holder to put on the side of your journal. So I'm going to put the dark green face down onto the die and then just sandwich it between my 2 clear plates and run that through. I haven't
now, well done to Crafter in Gloucestershire. You are in, brand new. Welcome to the family here at Hobbymaker. Margaret in Lincolnshire, Kay in the Shetland Islands, and Karen in Essex. You're all through for that fabulous Biggs XL die, the florals, the bookmarks, and the charms, all in that one mini album ultimate bundle. It's now on a 3-way split pay, remember. So if you came in at the beginning and thought 2-way, no, 3-way. You get 3-way split pay. So you're spreading the cost over the months of October, November, and December to the end of the year.
Now, you saw what little effort that took to run through. When you think about the fact this is 850 GSM plus 2 sheets of cards, and this card must be about 300, 270, 300 GSM. So the Biggs die will cut like butter through such thick materials. Now, these are my score lines. So I've got my spine, and I'm just going to fold that to create my journal. So that is all you need to do to create a journal. It takes seconds.
It's like that sense of satisfaction.
And it's all beautifully finished. You've got lovely rounded corners. So this is my starting point, but we've got included in the die set all the things to decorate this. So let's pop those plates out the way and bring in some bits and bobs to decorate. So within the die sets, you've got...
Oh, do you want me to get that for you?
I don't need it at the moment, Nigel.
Sure?
It's a butterfly. So
okay.
Yeah, we don't need it. I'll remember to get it at the end. Got so many elements here. I'm going to decorate the front like this one. So I'm going to do my little notes, which is in this set. So you've got notes and list. So really, really nice font as well. And what I like to do is cut it from one colour and then paper piece in. You don't have to do it, you can just do it from one colour, but I quite like to do that.
Now these, of course, are our thin metal dies, our thinlits dies, as Sizzix call them. They will work on any machine, but don't forget, if you are going for this bundle and you are using the Biggs die, which of course you will be, then you will need a Big Shot or a Big Shot Switch or the Pro. And there was another one you said as well, wasn't there, Sharon?
The Foldaway.
Spellbinders one.
And the Spellbinders Platinum, yeah.
Spellbinders Platinum as well. All of the other machines don't have that capability, but those ones that you mentioned, they will go through. You need the deep mouth.
You do.
The deep mouth on the machines.
You do.
Like that.
And I'm going to create big deep mouth, yeah, because they're a couple of, well, I don't know, about an inch thick, I suppose. And I'm going to put some little florals on the front. So I've done a couple of them already, but we're going to want some nice little leaves.
15% of our bundle has now gone. Karen in Lincolnshire's gone for 2. I like you, Karen. Margaret, sorry. Margaret in Lincolnshire. I called you Karen. Margaret in Lincolnshire. If you didn't want to, if that's a mistake, let the call centre know. But if you are going for 2 because maybe you're treating a friend. Maybe you're a friend that wasn't able to watch Hobby Maker today and they were like, put their order in, get me one, please. I don't blame you because you've got your split pay. So if you're going for 2 and you're using split pay, all you pay today is £30. Plus your P&P of $4.95, which will cover you for the entire day.
There we go. So I've got leaf and I've got my notes. Love the font on this. It's like sort of old typewriter font, isn't it? And I'm going to cut the notes again from blue because I'm going to paper piece that back in. I could just put a bit of blue card behind if you want to make your life easier. You absolutely can do that.
But you don't want to do that,
But I make my life difficult. I always try and show you the sort of more complicated version because I think, well, you can probably figure out the easy way on your own.
Well, it's nice.
I'm here, hopefully, to
But the great thing
help
with
you.
these products, I mean, that's ever, if you are an expert or maybe somebody who's not so much of an expert, you're still going to get great results because it's all about the quality of the product.
It really is. And then while I'm die cutting, we just do a couple of flowers. Do another flower. I've already got a couple.
Are you a big journal girl then, Sharon?
I love making journals.
Do you
I
actually
don't
use them, or are they purely
No, I
decorative
just like looking at them,
purposes?
really.
Okay, yeah, looking at them and stroking them. Because I do think a journal is fabulous, and if you are one of those people that likes to actually record, you know, photos and
Yes,
tickets and a little scrapbook of your life, then
I
fabulous.
enjoy making them more than actually, you know, filling them with. I don't particularly art journal, but I do love. I kind of collect ephemera and. In America, they would call it junk journaling, where you're just putting all your little bits and bobs in a journal, creating something pretty. That's what I like to do.
Another message for you, Sharon. This is from Nicola in Devon. Could you please show your finished art? I'll do this after the demo for you, Nicola. Hold tight.
Yes. Yeah. I'll explain how I did that one in a second. Right, so what I'm going to do is take this one that I've done. Let's pop this flat. And I'm going to poke out all my letters. I need to keep that centre bit for the O.
Lovely.
That's
See, this is the great thing, because now we've got on to the real pleasure, I think, of journals. It's great to make the cover, but it's great, or, you know, construct the cover, but it's great to then decorate the cover. It's great to actually prettify it all.
It is, and I love the fact that the actual making of the journal takes 2 seconds.
Yes.
Because this is the fun part, is choosing the lovely papers to use, what to decorate it with, and you don't have to measure anything. Eileen's done that for us. And you can really get creative. And I think the thing that's great about these sort of journals is they're a blank canvas. Whatever style you like to do, this is, you know, you've just got something to decorate basically in your style, haven't you? You know, we've got some samples on the counter with Tracy Hay stamps that I've got on tomorrow. You're getting a little sneak peek.
Yes, indeed. We'll show all the samples after, Sharon, as well.
Yeah.
Oh, gorgeous.
So, you know, this is a blank canvas, really. It's almost, you know, it's just a little notebook, isn't it, to decorate. So you can decorate it with whatever things you like to use.
Because you've got a busy few days, haven't you?
Now I've had 3 days off.
craft a
That's
lot.
it. I'm back in here. Yeah, I'm back here tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday.
How lovely.
So I'm very excited about that. So I'm just going to paper piece these back in, which does give you a lovely flush finish. If you don't want the faff of this, you could always just cut a little square of this pale blue and pop it behind, and you'll get the same look, but it just won't be flush. This also looks lovely if you cut these letters from metallic.
Oh yes, that would look glorious, wouldn't it?
So, pulled it back out again.
There you go.
Tweezers are really helpful when you're doing this. And then for the O, I'm just going to pop that craft card piece.
Yeah, let's go back in the centre.
Back in the centre. I've got my little pickup tool here. And it kind of depends what paper you've used. Obviously, because I've used a patterned paper, it looks a bit odd. But if you've got a plain cardstock, you don't really even need to put anything back in as such, because you'll just have a whatever background. So just a few dots of glue inside.
We've got a message from Jennifer. I've tried but failed. Couldn't resist. Missed out on the mat board. Oh, is it sold out and
always
gone?
flies.
Sorry, Jennifer. We'll try and get it back as soon as possible. I hope you got your bundle though, Jennifer. But we'll try and get the mat board back as soon as possible.
Yeah, And in the meantime, while you're waiting for mat board, you can always use things like your grey board, cereal packets,
Nice,
save up your cereal boxes.
Yeah, chop up your Special K or whatever cereal you were having.
They're quite good for this sort of thing. And you can cover those with fabric, felt, all sorts. And then I need to put that little bit in the
E.
In the E. There we go.
That's fab, isn't it?
It's really pretty, isn't it? And of course, you know, that's just really useful if you've got notebooks at home you want to decorate. And then I've done some florals, so we've got some little flowers here. I love the fact that Eileen's included all these little flowers and bits to decorate as well, because it just gives you some instant things to play around with. There we go. I probably need another flower centre. You could shape these if you want a bit of 3D-ness to them. I'm just going to do a little...
Now, 20% of our bundle has gone. I do think as well, can we just share the samples that are on the front as well by the patch shop, because they are just divine. And as Sharon mentioned, I mean, these do feature some stamps that are coming tomorrow as well. That's using that texture.
So that's the texture roll with the embossing folder,
Sharon.
which we've got. And I love the fact that Eileen's given us an A5 embossing folder this time. These are the those florals for the pocket, for the journal. Of course, you don't have to use them on the pocket.
Can we talk the pig and lemon combo? I am
Yeah,
loving.
that's Tracy Hay. That's for tomorrow's shows.
You're on tomorrow. What time are you on tomorrow with that one?
1 o'clock and 6, I think.
1 o'clock and 6 o'clock. That is correct.
And fabulous. You know, just work so well with the journal, don't they?
It's tomorrow Friday. It is, isn't it?
It is.
New person coming along tomorrow as well. It's very exciting. We're very excited.
Another one of my lovely friends.
Yes, we're very excited.
I am really excited.
If you check out the Hobby Maker website, you will see
You'll
what's
see
what.
who it is. Who it is. We want a couple of flower centres. So I'm just going to put some dots of glue in the centre of those. And I think I need to cut one more. I've got 2 there. And I've kept the colours for this one very, these are very me colours actually. Sort of sage green, eggshell blue. And these are a little bit my go-to.
I'm not surprised because, I mean, the end result is... Well, I love about the journaling as well. The end result is always brilliant, but, I mean, it always has that wowzers trousers effect, doesn't it? But I will say it's very easy to actually do it.
Very easy to do it, you know, and great for using up all the things that you've got as well. You know, I've been hoarding these 12 by 12 papers because for me, I love my 12 by 12s and I don't like using them because then they're gone. And if I am going to use 12 by 12s, I feel justified because if it's a journal, it's something that I'm going to look at. I'm keeping it. It's going to be on my shelf. I've got a few of my favourite journals on display.
But that's the thing, I think, with the journals. I know you don't really use yours other than, like, decoratively, but I do like the idea of them having that fashion, but also that function. If you did want to write your crafty ideas and there are your notes or whatever it may be, or use it as like a little mini scrapbook kind of journal, it's entirely up to you.
And the beauty of making your own journals is, of course, you get to choose how you do your pages. So that's the journal finished and decorated. Let's talk about the pages because someone asked us about the cinch.
Yes, was it Jacqueline? Was it Jacqueline that said about the pages?
And I'm going to talk to you about how this all works because you've got your spine.
Nicola, Nicola.
And you'll notice there's sort of 3 segments to the spine, which means it's going to beautifully fit 3 notebooks. Now you can make your own notebooks using the die. So for this one, all I've done is folded some craft card in half and put it over the die. So if you take a...
So it's the same die, but you've used it with craft card or paper or whatever?
Yeah. And what I've done is folded it in half, and then where the fold is, I've put it where that spine starts. So it's cut the pages, because it won't cut where that score line is.
It's not what's easy to see with the big dies, but
no, it's not. So you can do that, and then tuck pages in.
And let's talk about this one, because this is what Nicola was talking about as well. Yes, this is the one she was
asking about, the cinch.
You can see, I mean, this is actually packed. It's jam-packed with pages, all cut beautifully. It's been cut using the cinch stack cutter. I'd like to say it's on the website. I'm afraid it's sold out.
Yes,
I'm not supposed you bought yours straight away, didn't you?
I was literally...
But Nicola's question...
is how did I attach them?
Yes.
So what I did is I made 3 notebooks, because, of course, I could very easily work out the size. Chopped them all with my stack cutter, made them with the thermal cinch. So I've used the glue strip and created like a little spine. And then all I've done is go in with a hot glue gun. So for each, let's bring in an empty one. For each notebook, I've just put a load of hot glue gun down the spine here and popped them in. held them for just a few seconds because hot glue obviously only takes literally a few seconds to cool and set. And then I've got them all stuck in, ready to go. And I used up loads of papers that I've had knocking around for a while. I had loads of double-sided cardstock. I've used some of my favourite Tim Holtz papers for the covers. And it just means, it's great to have the cinch, the thermal cinch and the stack cutter, because you can make notebooks to fit any journal, not just this one, but it does work beautifully with this one. So they're just stuck in. Another option is to use your We Are Makers crocodile, because you can put holes in the spine. Now you can either put holes, let's bring this one in, you can either put holes in the spine and thread elastic through. Let me just show you. So this is my crocodile. You get two different sizes of holes with the crocodile, a large and a small. I tend to use the larger one when I'm doing on the spine. And all you would do is come in from the side, come in, just about a centimetre down, like so, and you've got your hole. You can then thread elastic through, tie in your pages. Another thing you can do is, if you don't want to put an actual hole, for this one where I've put in my own pages, I've put elastic around the top and bottom of the spine. But what I've done is I used my crocodile to just put the tiniest of little notch at the top so that the elastic doesn't move around. It just holds it snugly in place. And then the charms. I've used my crocodile to put a hole there because then I was able to thread one of the charms through. Lovely. So there's lots of different options, and actually I haven't mentioned yet, Eileen Hull has got a Facebook group called the Eileen Hull Fan Club. She does Facebook Lives every week, and she usually will go through some of these sort of ideas, showing you different ways to put pages in, different ways to create notebooks, different ways to use the dies. So pop along there and you'll see lots of inspiration and more of this kind of thing.
Thank you very much, Sharon. Sharon's not done away with me. I'm over here. It's like literally, where's he gone? But hopefully that answered your question, Nicola, as well. Do email us back and let us know that you're satisfied with the answer. But I've got to say, Sharon was beautifully comprehensive there. This is an exclusive bundle that we have for you here at Hobby Maker with an exclusive saving as well. 20% off the price on this one, down to $89.99. And we have got a 3-way split pay. So all you need to pay today is a third of that price. That's going to be what, $29.99. One payment today, interest-free and no charge for you guys to use it. That's going to be your October payment, then the same for November and the same for December. As soon as that first payment comes through to us, and no money will leave your account until midnight tonight. That's how it works here at Hobby Maker, but we will send this out to you. Literally, we'll ship this anywhere in the UK, and it is, of course, oh, thank you, Nicola, bless you. It is anywhere in the UK. It's a capped P&P of £4.95, which is brilliant. Do we send Sizzix to America?
Yep.
I think we do, don't we? So yes, we do. Well, in fact, we do. So we do have a capped shipping and handling for you guys in the States as well of $14.95 for the entire day. We love that, for the entire day. Now, lots of you have this in your basket at the moment. Ruth and Jamie and Caroline, your names are all over there. Jane and Tracy and Marciella, Karen and Margaret, you need to check out your baskets because already 20% of the stock is gone, and that's not including you guys in the basket. So we need you to get checked out. You can dwell in your basket, but basically if the stock runs out, well, you're not going to get it if you haven't checked out. Let's remind you what you're getting. You get the Biggs die itself. Now remember, the Biggs die, this is where die cutting started when it comes to Sizzix, way back in the day, back in 1977, I seem to remember.
Yes.
Thank you.
Well
Stacey,
remembered.
Thank you. Stacey taught me well at the weekend. So it's like literally 1977 was when the first die cutting embossing machine came out from Sizzix, and it literally hasn't had to be improved upon since. But the dies back in those days, they weren't the thin metal dies, they were the big whoppers like these. So you have the sort of deep ones. Now lots of machines won't cater for them, but here at Hobby Maker, the machines that we would recommend that do work with these, of course, the entire Sizzix range. So you've got things like the Pro and the Switch and things like that. Also, of course, if you have a Spellbinders machine, the Platinum, that will work as well. Now obviously it will work for all of your thin lit dies, your thin metal dies from any company, but if you do have big dies like this one from the Eileen Hull collection today, you will need one of those aforementioned machines like the Big Shot to make it work. Now alongside that, you are also getting these 3 packs that are going to prettify your journal, that are going to make your journal look really gorgeous. This is where I want to start, the charms. I think this is fab. You have got 6 fabulous charms here for you. If you wanted to actually cut these out with like texture paper and things like that, you know, like the texture sheets that Sharon showed you before. I'm going to get our lovely Becky. Can we show one of the charms down there, Becky, close up? Because they are just absolutely divine. I think they add the most wonderful touch to your journals. Whether you want to use it, attach it as like a bookmark or something like that, then you've got that chance to do that. You've got different designs in there. There's a butterfly, there's a star, there's like a lovely floral one as well. You have that sort of teardrop that you see there too with the hearts inside. So you have that selection. You've also got for you as well, there's another one. Let's show that because that's gorgeous. Look at that. You can see that one there, the little florals, gorgeous. Also, if you're loving that stamp, by the way, the pig that you're just seeing, that's coming up tomorrow with Sharon at 1 p.m. There you go. Look at that. Tomorrow for that one. Now, also in this bundle, we do have all of your extras, if you like. So if you want to create beautiful pages, decorate those pages, you can see that you've got lots of fabulous dies in there, including the words like the notes that Sharon just used on her last demo. Let's have a look. You can see.
You've got notes and lists, and you've got little pockets as well.
Thank you very much, Sharon. So you've got your little pockets there. So it's all the things to prettify, which is brilliant. And then finally for you, you've got this one over here. Now, again, this is your bookmarks that you have here. So if you wanted to create a bookmark for a separate project or to go with a journal, entirely up to you. Everything works beautifully individually, but I will say if you bring it all together, then it is really a beautiful end result. So if you want to go for that one, 33 dies in total, plus your Bigs die as well. All of that should be $112.96, but we've got it down to $89.99. And of course, here at Hobby Maker, we have the luxury, well, it's a luxury for you guys because you get to use it, the joy of split pay. 3 interest-free, no-charge split payments over 3 months. If you want to go for this one, your item code is IDXC48. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, which of course is a free phone telephone number. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the app, or you can go to the website. Oh, Sharon, what is the website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com, you've remembered. I'd had to check that you didn't still have like Spanish brain fog or something and we couldn't remember the website. Right, now we do have some more bundles for you as well. This is fabulous. Now in here, let's talk. We've got a real mixture here. We've got an embossing folder. We have got some fabulous layering stencils as well. Have I got the right one? Let me just check.
No, you've got the
hang
old
on.
one.
There you go. Sorry.
We've got, yes,
There you go.
an amazing A5 embossing folder.
Okay,
To start
that
with.
one. There you go.
That is a beauty. It's a lovely, it kind of reminds me a little bit of folk art. It's called Floral Damask.
Yeah.
The beauty of having A5 is that it's going to work. You can cover your journal with it.
Am I right in thinking this is the one that's over by the pack shot again, isn't it? That we've got on that
Yes,
lovely
on the
texture
gold
roll.
texture roll, yes.
Oh my
because you
gosh.
can emboss the texture roll.
Becky,
so
could you hand that in for us, darling? Oh, Adam's getting it. Look, he's there. bless his
he's there,
heart. Look at that.
And how beautiful does that look? The other thing you can do with this is use it with your reveals cardstock and sand it back.
Yeah.
But it's great to have A5 size because it does enable you, you know, if you look at that cover, I haven't even used the whole of it there.
No.
So it's great for all sorts of different
I think
projects,
that's
not just with the
gorgeous.
journal. It's beautiful,
It
isn't it?
also looks a bit historical to me.
It kind of reminds me a little bit William Morris
Yes,
sort
absolutely.
of style, doesn't
yes,
it?
yeah. So you've got that if you want to go for that. Then we've always got for you as well, look at this. Now, this is fabulous. 61 stamps for you here. This is brilliant. Look at all these words that you've got. I mean,
And
literally for your journals, you're sorted.
This set is called, what's it called? Fan Favourites. And the reason it's called Fan Favourites is because Eileen asked us. In the Eileen Hull Fan Club, which is her Facebook group, some months ago, she said, what phrases do you want for your journals?
How lovely.
And these are the favourites. So these are all the little sayings that we wanted for our journaling. So
I
you've
think
got
it's like-
all your basic sort of list type things.
But also
and
you've got this like, yay for me.
occasions. Yeah, I
I
know,
love
but
yay
some
for
of them
me.
love them, aren't they?
And then lifting you in prayer as well, if you have certain beliefs, that's going to be great as well. I have your back, that I love. Do one thing every day that scares you. Seen and noted as well. And an appreciation, I mean, that's just gorgeous
They're
too.
nice, aren't they? They're a bit different.
So you get that included, you get 61 stamps for you there, and then also the layering stencils. Now these are quite sensational, they really are. You've got all of your guide here, 1, 2, 3, 4, so you can see exactly how it layers up, but the end result is going to give you the most incredible, detailed 3D look, isn't it?
Really lovely. It creates a kind of, I think it's about 6 by 6, so it's going to work beautifully on the front of your journal. It's bigger, so you can use the centre part. But the way Eileen's put this together is it can all be used together, but actually you can use, we're going to demo this and I'll show you, but actually the first stencil can be used completely on its own because in its own right it's a beauty.
Sharon, let's talk price. Look, well, you and I have been talking, the price has dropped. 25% of that price has been taken off. $39.99 is your price now. Well done to Elaine in South Yorkshire and Angela in Nottinghamshire, in and out. You are done, well done. Also Helen, Angela in Merseyside, Crafter brand new in Northamptonshire, or Nottinghamshire, sorry, and Florence in Somerset. Welcome to you as well. If you would like to go for that collection, IYXC56 is your item code. Another question, this is from Michelle in Kent. Hi guys, can the charms dies be used on the Gemini machines, please? I'm loving the show and I understand journals now. Yes, all
they're
dies.
thin metal dies.
Yeah, any thin metal dies can be used on any machine here at Hobby Maker.
Yeah.
But the reason that on a Sizzix show I can say any die that you have will go through a machine like the Big Shot is because this will cater for the big dies as well. And remember that you have a big die in the big selection because that's the actual base of your journal is a big die. But all of the other dies will go through any machine and give you great results. Right, Sharon, talking of great results, let's have a demo.
Should we have a look at that stencil?
Yes, please.
Because it works so well with the main, with the journal, but standalone also is beautiful for card making really, or anything. So what I've done is I'm using my Sizzix stencil and stamp tool.
Do we have this at the moment, don't we?
I think it's in stock at the moment.
This is rarer than hen's teeth, so let's give you the details.
It definitely goes in and out of stock faster than, well, I can't think of anything polite to say for that.
Faster than Roadrunner. He was pretty fast, wasn't he?
He was. Now, you don't necessarily have to have the tool. You can make do without. It certainly makes your life easier and speeds things up if you use the tool. Because you will see there are little holes on the top of each stencil that just slot over these pegs. And it means that every time you put your stencil down, it's in the exact same place. If you're not using the tool, what you would do is tape this down to your cardstock and do a little pencil line in each of those holes. And then as you work your way through, you would just line up the holes with the pencil marks. But obviously you'd have to tape down your stencil each time. So it's a bit more time consuming. The stencil and stamp tool's brilliant because the sticky grid is holding my card in place. And then when I pop my stencil over, that's in place. So you can't go wrong. And you can kind of go back and forth between the layers. Now what Eileen's done for this one is we've got this beautiful, this reminds me almost a bit 1970s,
yes,
isn't
very
it? We had kitchen wallpaper a bit like this in yellow and orange.
My favourite mug at home has that design on it.
And then you've got some fine detail for that. It's a little bit like all Keeley as well, design. Then you've got the lovely floral with sort of dots around it. So in my mind, you've got two sets of stencils here because I feel like that's a lovely all-over background. And then the florals are another altogether. When I'm using them all together, I tend to not follow the order. I go to stencil 3 first because I don't want all of that background too strong here because it's going to take over. So I do mine in a bit of a different order. I will start off with stencil 3 and then I've got this circle guide and I tend to just do the first 2 layers around the edge. Obviously you can play around with it and do different things and you'll get very different results by playing around with it, which I love because it's more versatile. You'll have more ideas with it. You won't get bored of it really. So I'm going to do the dots first.
Now, just so you know, Sharon, we've got about 10 minutes left on the show.
Perfect. And
Time's gone very quick this hour, but thankfully Sharon's back at 4 for more.
I am. And I like to use a brush when I'm using stencils. You can use ink blending tools if you want to, but I quite like the soft look you get with a brush. So I'm going in with quite a big brush for speed because this isn't a detailed, I'm going in with the same colour for this whole ring of circles. Now this is just lovely on its own, isn't it, actually?
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Because this is your focal point. If you don't do the flower in the middle, this would be a great background for, like Tracy Hayes stamps tomorrow.
I think it's a very gender neutral one as well, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
You can use it, you can make it steampunky, grungy, whatever you fancy.
Yeah, you really could. It's a really nice design, isn't it? And what I love about using the tool is that I can check if I'm happy. And yeah, I am. That looks lovely. But if I felt I wanted it darker, I could pop that back on, go over again.
Perfect positioning.
Yep, perfect positioning. So I'm going to pop that back and we'll do the floral. I think we'll do our flower in a nice yellow. No, we won't. We're going to do pink. I'm a bit indecisive.
Well, how are you feeling, Sharon? Are you jet lagged after jetting in from Fuengirola? Or wherever it was. It was close to it.
It was near Fuengirola, yes. It was a bit more inland, but yes. I did go to Fuengirola on Sunday for my
lovely.
lunch.
I've not been to Fuengirola for years.
It is a lovely spot, actually.
It's as pretty as I remember it being.
Yeah, it really is. It's well, we were lucky. It was sunny.
Nice.
Because at this time of year, you're
is
not
that your
guaranteed.
little bolt hole then going away to Spain? Is that your kind of like favoured place?
Yeah, it is really. We used to have a house there before COVID. And we had to sell it.
That pesky thing.
Yes, that pesky thing. So my other half likes to play golf, so he goes out there quite a lot.
Oh, it's a golfer's paradise, isn't it, Spain?
Yeah. Whereas I just like being here and working.
Are you in the 19th hole?
Yes. Yeah, that's my bit.
Drink responsibly.
And actually, usually when he goes, I'm here with you lot. Because
It's a nice way to be.
I prefer doing this.
I don't blame you.
Holidays? Who wants a holiday?
Nothing, against our lovely golfing fans out there, but golfing or craft? Hello, come on.
Exactly.
Golfing, craft, golfing, yeah.
And I've only had 3 days off, and I did spend one day going around the shops buying. I've been buying all sorts of lovely burlap and ribbon and
lots of things to add to your
I
cart.
found a couple of like haberdashery shops. So
how is the crafting scene in Spain?
there are a couple of craft shops in Malaga that I have been to before. One of them actually sells Sizzix.
Did you get recognised as you were wandering around?
No.
Did you wander up and go, that's Sharon Curtis from Sizzix from Hobby Maker, the rightful home of craft. Is that what they said?
No, luckily.
You don't know, they may have done, Sharon.
Maybe.
They maybe did.
Maybe, who knows?
Have you ever been recognised out and about?
Well, it's funny you say that, because we had this conversation. I can't remember who I was on air with recently and had that conversation. And I said, no, not really. And then a lady emailed in and said, I saw you the other day in Somerset.
Oh, how bizarre.
Which is quite funny.
So that's happened recently?
It was about a year ago, I guess. But yes.
How lovely.
Yes. Me saying, oh, no, only at a craft fair. Isn't that pretty
gorgeous.
so far?
Yeah.
So you've got that lovely, I love the way it gives you the sort of double dot border. And then we've just got the florals to do in the centre. So I'm going to do bundled sage for my...
I should say hello, actually, and I don't know whether she'll be watching, but I'm hoping she is, because I got recognised in a charity shop not far from here the other day.
Oh, did you?
And I was buying Christmas jumpers, because obviously we are here at Christmas. We're going to be live on Christmas Day.
Yes.
So I thought, there's a couple of Christmas jumpers, nice and affordable this time of the year. I'll buy
Yeah.
them. You know, add to the ones that I've already got. And the lady behind the counter, she said, oh, you buy Christmas jumpers? And I was like, yes. I said, I work on a TV channel, and it's like, I'll be wearing them at Christmas. She was like, oh, she looked at me and she went, oh, you're Nigel from Another Lifetime. And I was like,
oh, how
actually.
funny.
And so I was telling this lovely lady, Eileen, if you are watching, about the joy of Hobby Maker, and she was like, well, I must tune in, because she didn't know about Hobby Maker.
Oh, fabulous.
But you know when you leave a place, I was really smiling, because it's like, she was adorable, but also I could see the smile on her face when I told her that there was this channel that she could be watching.
She could watch?
Yeah.
Oh.
And she was like, well, why are you here? I was like, because the studio's just round the corner.
That's
Very
so
exciting.
sweet.
And it's lovely. It's nice when people come and say hello.
It is. It really is. I should mention what I'm using here, Nigel.
Oh, no, are these new?
Lee says Horson. These
Ah.
are the new. She's got the lovely sage green colour, which is my favourite colour.
Okay, the lovely Lisa Horton, of course, one
So
of
you'll
our
find those.
more recent visitors here at Hobby Maker. She will be back with us at some point in the future. She was here on Monday. You can catch up with the shows via our YouTube channel, of course. We can catch up on the replay section. Do we call it replay, rewind? What do we call it? The sort of watch it again section on the website.
Now, this is why I like to do the first two stencils last, because I don't want to go over my florals too much. I'm going to be really faint there. So by doing them first, I know where to go in darker and lighter, etc. And I'm just going to go in with a nice sort of antique linen.
We've got about 3-4 minutes, Sharon, just so you know.
Perfect.
Well done, Susan in Kent, Janet in Flintshire, Pat in Essex, and Susan in Morayshire. You are all in for this fabulous Decorative Enhancements bundle. You get your stamps, your stencils, and that embossing folder as well. That embossing folder, just to show you as well, oh my gosh, it embosses like an absolute dream. It's really
gorgeous,
does. That's
isn't it?
on the reveals
That's the
surfaces
reveals,
cards,
it
isn't
is, and I've sanded it. That was the spiced collection that we had on the other day.
I love that a lot.
I love it, and I love that technique of sanding it back.
Do you know who was raving about the reveals at the weekend? Stacey.
Was it Stacey?
Oh, she was loving them. Loving them.
They are fabulous. So I've gone all around the edge, and I like that because it doesn't interfere too much. And now just with the little bit that's left on my brush, I'm just going to very lightly go over the rest because I don't want to cover that flower too much.
That's
but it just gives a
gorgeous.
little hint. And then the last one.
Imagine that on a tile or something.
It's beautiful, isn't
That would
it?
be stunning.
The last one gives you a darker edge to that one. I'll just do the corner because I actually don't think it needs this one. I think I've got enough prettiness as it is, but it will give you a little dotted line around all of those.
I think that's absolutely
So I
beautiful.
feel like this stencil is very much 4 different stencils in one. And there are different ways you can use it. You could very much use those first 2 just as a background on their own. But it's pretty, isn't it? So now I can chop that down. It can go on a card front, or I could have done that straight onto my journal front.
I just think it's beautiful. It really, really is. And I think whatever you actually stencil that onto, whether it's for a piece of home decor, whether it's a card front, on the front of a book, journal, whatever it may be, just stunning, stunning. I'm loving this. I'm sad that the hour is coming to an end, but there is good news. Sharon is back at 4 o'clock, and we're going to do more of the same.
We're going to
Sharon,
carry
aren't
on,
we?
yeah. We're going to look at the journal again. We're going to look at the bookmarks, the charms, all the other little bits we've got.
Should we remind people of our brand new bundle? It's exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker as well. It's from Eileen Hull. I mean, a massive crafter in the States and with a worldwide reputation. That fabulous Big Die is your journal. Sharon, you've got everything here that you need to create your journal, not just actually the formulation of it, but also the prettification of it as well.
All of it, all the pockets, the little charms to hang off it, the embellishments to decorate it. You've got even the words to go on the cover, little tuck-ins to put in gift cards, you've got little paper clips, all of the things. Yeah, the paper clips are in there actually.
These
Nigel,
are fab,
and
aren't
they're
they?
really fabulous.
Let's show you, so just get a little bit of inspiration to end the show. I mean, you can see there, some of the fabulous samples that we have here in the studio. But something like this, I mean, this is a perfect example of what you could be making. You've got the journal itself, you've got that fabulous charm on there, so creating a charm. Imagine that in mirror card. It could be satin card, whatever you fancy. I mean, that texture, those texture sheets,
Texture
just lovely
rolls,
as well.
perfect for it.
And then as we go in, you can see creating all of your pages as well, if you want to create
You've
a
got
pocket.
this little pocket with the florals,
Then you
great for
can
tucking
do.
in little tickets and things. And then you've got these little paper
Little
clips.
paper clips.
How cool are they? And then you've got your stamps, of course, to put whatever you want on those.
And then the notes, of course, is in there
Notes
as well,
and
Sharon.
lists we've got, yep.
I just think it's lovely. I mean, every page is just glorious. If you would like to order yours, IDXC48 is your item code. $89.99 is our market-beating price on this one. And what Sharon and I have that others don't is split pay. 3-way split pay. You wondered what I was going to say there, didn't you?
I did.
Is a 3-way. So did I. Is a 3-way split pay. Sorry, I'm giggling because they said something that I cannot repeat. 3-way split pay. $89.99 splits down into 3 interest-free payments for you. 1 now, 1 in a month's time, and 1 in 2 months' time. If you would like to order, best way to order is to go to the website and check out the entire brand shop for Sizzix. The website, of course, is allthews.hobbymaker.com. From Sharon and I, we'll see you at 4. I will be back with the birthday girl, Debbie Robinson from Crafter's Companion, with a brand new launch after the break. See you then. Bye-bye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Get ready, Crafter's Companion is turning 19 and we have a show-stopping celebration waiting just for you. That's right, you're all on the guest list for our most entertaining birthday event yet. Join me and the gang as we'll be shining the spotlight on our spectacular new launches, some amazing special offers and of course some sensational surprises. So keep an eye on the Hobby Maker website to find out more and join the fun.
It's
been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah.
There's so many different things on offer.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel, but who is this star from Crafter's Companion? It's only the wonderful Debbie Robinson.
Day 2 for me, but day 3 of our birthday celebrations.
And day 2 of this fabulous
Day
dress.
2 of the dress. I've had so many lovely compliments. Can I just tell you?
And she has had it dry cleaned since
to everybody who's messaged me, because I've had loads of lovely compliments. It's been lovely. And reconnected with a lovely friend as well. So it's absolutely lovely that you've been saying these lovely
And people are
things.
saying you're looking fabulous, and right
Thank
you
you very
are, because
much.
you are celebrating this birthday. 19 years since Crafter's Companion were born unto the world, and I just think it's brilliant. We have had this week, 'cause it launched on Tuesday, didn't it, the birthday, and it runs right the way through until a wrap-up with this fabulous lady next Saturday evening.
Yeah, Saturday.
Next Saturday evening. We have had brand new launches all this week. Do you want to see our brand new launch for this hour? We have got, see, I mean, Debbie's a star, but she's not the main star on this show. Take a look at these. These are the fabulous star boxes. I love these days.
Do you like these? They are absolutely... So,
It's not just a box, though, is it?
Well, no, because it literally is a set that's, for me, it's got so much versatility. I've got here, and I'll show you my... I love how you're doing that.
I think that's fair.
You can take it into card making. They have been designed with this in mind, where you're going to create a 3D. And when I say 3D, you've got this lovely 3D thickness because of the way that the template we've given you in this set allows you to create this 3D star box. But the versatility of it means that you can take it into card making, you can take it into home decor, you can make your Christmas tree decorations, you could use it for bunting. There's so much you're going to do with it, and anything that you want to celebrate in terms of a star,
thank you.
Like you. But seriously, that's what you could be doing with this fabulous set of dies and the template. And I'll take you through a little bit more detail in what you can do.
Now, I'm going to say we have learned already this week with the birthday from Crafter's Companion that things sell out. So if you are at home now thinking, I'm going to wait for that wrap-up next week so I can see all the good things in one, it may not be there, because right here, right now, at just gone 3 o'clock on this Thursday afternoon, this is getting one of these. It's a brand new launch with our fabulous 80s graphics.
I
which
love
really
that. It's
like,
very
I've
retro,
got to
isn't it? It's
say.
very, very retro. I love
It is. Let's talk then, Debs, because obviously you can do so much with this. The star I love because it's so celebratory. It could be a Christmas star because obviously you've got Noel in there. It could be whatever you want it to be. It could be, you know, a gleeful star. It could be a Halloween star. It could be whatever you fancy.
Yeah, and I'll show you because it's got 4 interchangeable faces as well, so you can change the face of that box, including when you take it into all the rest of the things that you're going to be able to create with it. And I'll take you through in more detail, but this is brand new here today. We haven't even launched
this is
it yet.
exclusive to us, isn't
today.
it?
Yeah, I know Craig will be spitting chips again. But you've got, and you'll see it there, you've got 21 pieces in your 3D star box set. And then, because it's our 19th birthday...
You've thrown in extras.
We've absolutely thrown in some extras.
So what have we got?
We have given you some baby blue encapsulated glitter cardstock. You're going to get 10 sheets of the A4, which is absolutely stunning. And then glitter glue, which is going to come in useful for all your Christmas makes. It's going to come in useful for this 3D star box, but it is glitter glue. Do what you want with it.
Right, Debbie, we're going to do something sensational with this. I'm going to give you the biggest thing that Daddy Adam has got. Boom, his 60-second clock. That means you have got a minute to get involved. We've already got interest, brand new crafters in, Nicola, Elaine. Let's get more people through. If you are new to us here at Hobby Maker, or Hobby Maker, drop me H then, didn't I? Hobby Maker. If you are new to us here at Hobby Maker, or indeed you are just forgetting the rules and regulations, let me just tell you, everybody pays the lowest price. So we will always drop that price. Well done, Barbara's in, Jane's in. Jane's checked out, she knows how it works. Nicola in Somerset, you're there as well. Janet in Norfolk. Everybody will be paying that low price. We've got 10 sheets of the fabulous baby blue, the glitter. We've also the glitter card. We've also got for you as well those fabulous little pots. Did you say it was glitter glue?
Glitter glue.
So it can be your fixative, but also it's decorative as well.
Decorative. I would definitely be using it for decorative purposes. You can make it from your little gemstones if you want to, or decorate your star box with it.
Nice. And you've got your 21 dies in there as well to create your stars, whether you use them for your dies and stencils, not just dies, sorry, 21 dies and stencils. So whether you were making a 3D star for your Christmas tree, whatever it may be, it's entirely up to you. Right, there's your prize.
I'm still loving the Debbie drop faces.
I know, I love that. We should have that every day.
I want that every time I'm on. I absolutely
show.
love it.
$24.99. Congratulations. Can I say, Janet, was it Jane in the Channel Islands? She was the first person ever to own that.
$24.99.
That's what I just said.
Brand new launch.
Yes, the one.
Extra freebies.
Exclusive.
I'm loving this.
Okay.
Less than £25.
You've got very warm hands. It's lovely. Take me through the prices then, because obviously are these things available individually as well, Kat? Can I just right? They're not.
Oh well.
But your card stock like that, 10 sheets of that baby blue, the glitter, that would be, that would be a price.
It's got about £4 or £5 for that, I think.
Yeah, I would have thought
your
so.
Glitter glue, roughly around the same, maybe a little bit more. Not sure with glitter glue.
Well, let's say £5 for that, £5 for that. So apparently the glues are a bit more. So let's say that's about 12 quid's worth that you got there. That means you are paying about $12.99 for your fabulous stars. That's incredible. And those are dies and stencils. They are tools for life. Our board is full. I love it. Fran, you're a star. First message of this hour. She says, Starbox template is tempting. Don't let it. If you've got an itch, scratch it, Fran. Come on. No one will give me a star, so I'm going to give it myself. Do you know what?
We're going to give you a star.
Fran, we are giving you a star right here, right now. Literally, this star you have to pay for, but I'm going to give you the metaphorical Hobby Maker Walk of Fame, and you get a star on it straight away. There you go. Hobby Maker, what's that?
I love it.
I don't even know what that
I'm
is.
usually the one that's the tongue twister and gets all
we should have a Walk of Fame with stars on it. That would be good. Let's do that for
Absolutely.
Hollywood style.
Absolutely.
Tiny little ones. Right, 10% of our stock has gone already. Look at that.
It's just
Isn't that
honestly,
fabulous?
it's just beautiful. And this is actually going to be my first demo. I'm going to show you how to put it together. But I'm then going to show you all the other different ways that you can use it. I'm going to make a card in this as well, because I want you to look at this set. And when you see what you're getting in this set, because the packaging does not do it justice, let me tell you right now. I'm going to show you what you're going to get in a second.
Debbie, I'm going to send you to your demo
Thank you very
area.
much.
Off
Thank
you
you.
pop,
So
my
I can
lovely.
show you exactly.
Just to say as well, what I love, obviously that's the sample that Debbie's just whipped from me, had Noel written on it, so obviously that was Christmassy. But the thing is, it doesn't need to be, because the actual star itself, if you look at it, there is nothing on there that says Christmas. I mean, it's got beautiful design in it, but nothing that says strictly Christmas only. Right, can I talk to my basket dwellers? Yep, you lovely people out there. Carol in Renfrewshire, Anne in Lancashire, Stella in Essex, Glynis Megan in Oxfordshire, Lorraine in Ayrshire, Diane in Essex, and Gloria in Warwickshire, to name but a few. Oh, I need to speak to you. I need to point at you. Look, me and Sarah, we're both pointing at you right now, saying, please check out your... That's weird with her on my head. Please check... Oh, that's even weirder. Please check out your baskets, because that's the only way to secure your purchase. Right, let's celebrate with a demo and a look around this fabulous collection from the one, the only Debbie Robinson.
Oh, thank you very much. Let me show you what you're going to be getting, because when I say that there's a lot in this set, there is a lot in there. So I'm going to take you through the basics. So first of all, you've got your star. Now, this die set in its own, you're going to use so many times when you want to celebrate someone who's a star, for whether they're just simply are a star or they've passed a test or whatever it is that you want to let them know. Now, the decorative elements, this is where it comes into its own, because you've got 4 interchangeable faces.
Yes.
So we'll start with this one. You're right, that could be any day. But that doesn't necessarily scream Christmas.
I mean, I know lots of it is Christmas, of course. You've got the beautiful nativity scene, but it doesn't have to be Christmas.
Exactly. When you look at this, I don't see Christmas related
neither
to
do
these,
I.
because I can see florals in here. I can see love hearts in here, because that flower's being built up with love hearts. I love this dimensional in the centre as well. You could strip that out if you want. You could snip that out and maybe pop over. If you got the nesting dies yesterday, Nigel.
Hello.
You could put your little nesting die on the top of there. And put
Still on the website? Did they sell out?
I was going to say.
Oh.
The nesting die, it's the stained glass that went. I think there's a fraction left.
So we have still got the nesting dies?
A fraction.
Check on the website.
Yeah, go and check that out. Now, the interchangeable faces when it moves into Christmas. Now, I'm saying Christmas, Nigel, but maybe Christmas tree. I mean,
I'm going to say winter occasion.
Winter season. The same with this one here. More of a autumnal winter scene, maybe.
But I know with Christmas we think reindeer because of like Donna and Cupid and Stupid and all of that lot. But the thing is, it doesn't have to be. That could be a Bambi-esque kind of.
I like that, yeah. And then this one here is your Christmas scene. It's your traditional Christmas scene. Then you've got, now you'll look in, you'll think, Debbie, I can't see anything other than a black line. There's a template. This is the template that creates the what makes it 3D. Then you've got a die, this long die strip here actually does the job for you really super simple and quick and easy, because you literally lay it over the top of your template. I'll show you a cheats way of doing your template as well in a second.
But also, Debs, that is just a design, or not just, but that is a design on its own.
It is.
If you wanted to like do a few of those, you could like paper weave with it. You could do whatever you like.
Absolutely. Now, if you don't want to use that full strip on its own, can you see down here? You've got one on its own, which you could then do. Do you know where you do one cut in, one not cut out, one? You've got stars in here, and these all match with your designs that you've got. You've got your small star. Look at this. We've even put tags in there, snowflakes in there. Now, this little beautiful die here, this is the little holder for the back of yours. If
but
you
that's
want
a
to turn
teeny tiny tag as well.
Exactly, a teeny tiny tag. You've got a couple of pieces in here as well with a Joy and Noel, so that you can Christmasify if you want to. But isn't that a fabulous set?
I think it's incredible. 21 dies and stencils you've got there.
Exactly.
But that's just the beginning, because let's remember with this kit as well, because Debbie and Crafter's Companion are celebrating a 19th birthday. So they are giving you more and more and more with each birthday item. This one, you are getting 10 sheets of the fabulous, beautiful glitter encapsulated blue card, that lovely ice blue. And then you are getting your glitter glue in there as well. Did you just give me a stock update, Kat? Whoa, 20% of a big stock. Look at you with your stars out.
Well, look, I've got my stars out.
20% gone.
I have got my stars out. I quickly made a little bit of a bunting while I was sat chatting to Sharon and Pauline in the green room. So I just made myself a little bunting here so that you can see this is what you can be doing with it as well. Don't just look at it as a box set. Think of all the other different ways that you're going to be able to use it as well. I actually whipped this one up as well in the green room. And I've just done it in white cardstock and just created my 3D dimensional star. And you can do that with all of your designs as well, because all you're going to do is literally score down the centre of your star and then stick them all together. And you could make that a full star if you wanted to, 5 or 6 dimensional pieces.
Debbie, I have an idea. Well, it's not my idea,
What's
actually.
your
It's
idea?
Fran from Greater London, because she just said winter wedding decorations. Those would be lovely for a winter wedding, wouldn't they?
Love
Hang on
that
the Christmas tree.
idea, Fran.
Also, now Gloria in Warwickshire, this is a good question. She says, I'm liking the look of the star. Can you tell me the size, please?
Oh, I absolutely will. Let me get my little measuring out there.
It should say on the package as
well.
well,
It does, but I haven't got a packaging to the side of me. Thank you very much. I know you could go and have a little peek. I've took mine out of my packaging. It does measure at 4 inches by 4, just over 4, well, 4 by 4.
Well, no, the largest die size. Oh, actually, that's even a bit around the side, isn't it?
So the die
it
itself
ranges in die sizes from 1.1 inches to 7 inches. The star itself
is 4x4.
Thank you.
But the dimension, so the width of the box, the 3D element to it is just over an inch.
Okay.
So you're looking at about 1.25 inches to get that depth. So
does that mean it can go through any machine then?
Any.
Fab.
Any machine, yeah.
Sorted.
Any machine. Your star itself, obviously 4x4, you're going to need anything up, in the terms of our family of Gemini machines, anything from a junior and midi upwards. But the rest of those, and there's lots in there that you're going to get through your smaller machines as well. So I absolutely love this. Now, I did say I'd show you a little cheats way of how to put this together.
Can I take inspiration as well, Debs, on the packaging?
Thank you very much. Thank you.
What's your cheats way?
Well, so we've got a template, and the template comes to you like this. So this is your template. I'll put it up in front of my dress because it's a bit dark. If I put it down on white cardstock, you're not going to see it. So this is your template. Now, you'll see it's been perfectly designed with all your little tabs, thank you, tabs designed on there. And you'll see there's the places to do your score lines as well. Now, if you take a pencil, absolutely fine, pencil round there, cut it out if you want to do that. I personally like a bit of an easier way to do it, so I run it through my machine. So I'll show you the combination that you're going to do with this. So you put your template down onto your plate, and then, and I know you can't see it there, but I'll just pop that down. Then take your cardstock over the top, and I personally stick that down just with a tiny little bit of low-tack tape. Now, I say tiny. Debbie's actually popped quite a little bit there.
Yeah, you've got quite a length there.
Quite a length there. So pop that down. So the template goes first, the cardstock onto the top, and then we're going to pop our rubber embossing mat over the top of that, and then the plastic shim. So the plastic shim goes over the top, and then the other cutting mat. So that's the formation. So I'll just run through that again, just in case anybody's just watching and missed that. So I've got the template down, the cardstock, the rubber embossing mat, the plastic shim, and the other cutting plate. Now, this works with all templates and all stencils. When I've talked about being able to emboss using your Gemini machine, you absolutely can do this.
Now, just to mention on the Gemini, you will know that we have got a fantastic deal this week with a market-beating price. You basically get about £100 worth of freebies at a lower price than it was when Sarah launched it, because Debbie had words. She said, "Oi, boss, take 50 quid off," and she did, which is brilliant. So literally, if you want to go for that, details on the website. It may pop up on the screen throughout the show, but it is a brilliant deal on the Gemini. If you haven't got one at the moment, or you want a second one for, like, holiday home or whatever, now is the time to grab that.
She's in tomorrow as well. She's on a takeover on Side Street and back in here tomorrow afternoon.
She is.
And I'm pretty sure she's going to have a little.
Are you in tomorrow as well, Debs?
I'm not. No, the other Debbie's going to be here, so you'll see our other Debbie. Our Debbie's going to take over. I'm just going to show you. I'm just going to give you a little bit of a little wiggle. I'm not sure if you can see that on the screen. Oh, you can.
There you go.
If I hold it there, you can see that it's been, it's actually done for you in one fell swoop. So the only thing you need to do now then is trim this out. So I prefer to do it with the guillotine down the straight edges. Now the studio lights are incredibly bright in here, so I'm hoping.
Can I just say, nothing's as bright as your outfit.
Oh, thank you very much.
It's fabulous.
Tell you, I only get this dress out once a year.
Well, you've had it on twice this week.
I know I have. And I've got the birthday wrap up next week, so I think I'll be having it on yet again.
But
then.
it's gorgeous, honestly.
Thank you. Thank you.
I need a similar one in a man's version. That would be lovely.
Now, you'll see that... Oh, what was that then, Debbie? I've just thrown... Oh, it's come off my guillotine. I've put my little leg back in.
I thought it was one of your nails.
No. Now, it has got on there, because it's been done by the stencil, I don't have to put a scoring board to it. Now, if you're doing it with a paper and pencil, and you will then need your scoreboard to put your score lines in. But I don't need that, Nigel, because I've actually got that in. The machine's done that for me. So I'm just going to give those a little bit of a burnish. So I'll give that a burnish.
Just say very, very busy. The following people, though, I haven't said this right. Ilva in Kent, Ylva. Do you think that's Ilva?
Oh, that's a nice name.
I'm going to say Ilva. I hope I'm saying it right. If I'm not, do let me know. Message in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Leslie in West Midlands, Angela, Tara in Norfolk, Glynis, Megan in Oxfordshire, Jane in Nottinghamshire. You're all there, but you have it in your basket. You need to check out, because this star is only going to be yours once you have gone through checkout.
Absolutely. Now, I am going to reinforce my tabs just by running it onto my scoreboard. So if you have a little look here, I've just lined that up onto the scoreboard, and I'm just reinforcing my tabs. Now, they are small tabs, but it's there for a reason, because you'll see in a second. But what I'm just going to do is just reinforce those into there. In fact, Debbie, line that up properly, you dafty. what you like. I tell you, it's these lights. They're so bright, Nigel. They're really bright in here.
Do you not think as well it could be the reflective quality of your entire sequin
Maybe
outfit?
so. Maybe so. It could well be. Who knows? Now, the next thing you're going to do is decide on, and I'll just bring the die set back in again. You're just going to decide whether or not you want to have one of these onto your panel, because this is now becomes your panel, or whether you want to leave it straight so you've got a solid piece, or do you want to add the stars in, so maybe pop that in there, the stars in there, then that back in there, then the stars back in, so you just continue it round. Now, you will need 2 of these to put together. Let me just make sure I've done that right. Yes, Debbie, you will need 2 of those, and I'll explain in a second why, because when you look at the size of these, one of those is not going to fit around the whole of your star, so you're going to do this twice.
And also talking size, Debbie, I mean, I know it's probably very obvious, but I'm going to say it anyway. Obviously, all of those panels, all of the bits that have been put with this are perfectly sized to go with those little squares that you have got on the outside there. So everything has been thought about in advance.
It really, really has. Now, the next thing I'm going to do, Nigel, is just going to line that down. While I've got it all there, I'm just going to line that up. Now, it is really, there's like, can you see this little square piece here? You're just going to line that up into the centre of your score lines, and you will not go wrong. It's honestly, it's super easy. Now, I do know that our Craigie is doing a Facebook Live tonight, and it's focusing on these. So if you want to go and watch an in-depth demo with our Craig on his Facebook page, yeah, Craig Laird, Crafters Companion, you can follow us all there. I've got one, Debbie Fisher's got one, Sarah, Leanne, everybody's got one, but he's doing a Facebook Live based on this die set today, because he's got a show with it tomorrow himself at head office. So do make sure you tune in tonight if you want to see a little bit more with it from what I'm doing.
Also, Debbie, Ilva messaged back and said it is Ilva, so welcome, Ilva.
It's a beautiful name,
It's a gorgeous
Ilva. I love that name. That is absolutely gorgeous. Now you'll see that I've got, and all I'm going to do is just put those score lines back into place. You've got that gorgeous decorative panel. Now, like I said, you have got to. What you also have got is like these little pieces here that you're going to cut away. Now, I'm just going to move that to one side just for a second, because I want to give you a little top tip. Now, because it is small tabs, you're going to need a thin red liner tape.
Yeah.
Now, I personally would use red liner tape when you are making these star boxes. So what you're going to do is before, and this is just my top tip, before you start cutting those out, Nigel, just line your red liner tape up along here, and then you can cut out afterwards, and I'll just switch to my little scissors. And once you've got that red liner tape on, I fold mine over and just cut it down, rather than having to try and find it, because it depends on the coloured cardstock, but I just find that easier to do. So if I just do that all the way around, but make sure you've got your red liner tape on first. Don't try fiddling with wet glue. I will give you my top tips, top little hints. And I know our Debbie's here at the weekend, and I think she's got the show on at the weekend, obviously depending on stock.
If there's any left, Debbie.
Yeah, it will be dependent on stock, and I'm just going to show you just to cut away as well at those areas, because once you've got your 2 pieces cut, you're going to then join them together. So your tab here will join together on your square side of your other one, so that you end up with this, okay? So that is how you get, and you join in the 2 together. If I just turn that round, you just join in those 2 together. It makes it a lot easier as well for when you want to do this. And make sure you have got these cut out. You need those cut out for the next stage.
Lovely.
Because I want to show you how you are then going to use this. So then you're going to decide what is going to be, and I will tell you. Do you know, if you're using this as a gift box to give to someone, when you're popping it all together, make sure you've got your gifts inside, seal it, and then it's a gift box to give to them. You could put some acetate behind the back of there. You could
You have
put
to put
your
the
LED
gift in before.
Yeah, put your gift in before. If you're going to put an LED light in, or some little LED lights, put them in before you seal it all down, and it'll be self-explanatory in a second. Or you could do, and I had to show this one because I absolutely love this. Look at what our lovely design team member, Sandy, has done with this. She's actually done it twice.
Well, that's fabulous.
I just love it. I think, and that for me would be like if you were using these as decorations, because you can. Of course, you've got your little tab to put your thread through there, your twine through there, so that you can then hang them as well if you want to hang. Do you know those lovely decoration trees that's got little branches?
Yes.
These look stunning on there, absolutely stunning on there. So all you're then going to decide is how, and literally, and I've just sped this up because I want to get my 2 demos in, but I'm just going to show you, using the solid die, run that through your die cutting machine to create your solid back. That's if you want a solid back. If you want to do the decorative piece, that's when you're going to pop in. Now I've chosen this design. Pop that down, run that through your die cutting machine, and you will end up with this gorgeous design. Like I've said, this could be like a double-sided, and I absolutely love that. Sandy, when I saw it, I was like, oh yes, that looks really good.
Well, that's the thing, sharing inspiration.
Exactly, yeah, exactly. Now, I've got my back piece, I've got my front piece, and then to connect the three together, you need these. And this is when you're then going to make sure your tabs have been scored and burnished. And Debbie's realised she didn't do that before the show. Too busy doing her bunting and everything else. What am I like? So I'm just going to reinforce those, Nigel. So just give me a second while I'm just doing those.
Can I remind people what they're getting? Because Deb's nearly a third of, in fact, I think a third of the stock is now gone. We are looking at a third of the stock being gone on this, and we are busy, busy, busy. Catherine, Nadine, Brian, Ethel, Leslie, Angela, Glenys, Megan, Jane, you need to check out your baskets. Well done to everybody else that already has. Let's remind you what you are getting. And if you're thinking, I'm going to go and look at the Crafters Companion website, see what their price is, do not bother. It's a great website, but not for this. You will not find it there. It is exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker. You've got the brand new die and stencil set. There are 21 dies and stencils there, creating that brilliant 3D star box. It doesn't necessarily have to be a 3D star box, though. It could be a star topper. It could be a solid, an outline, an inner design. It's entirely up to you. You've got choices galore with this. You've got great versatility. If you want to make bunting, great. If you want to make a Christmas decoration, great. If you want to make a bit of home decor, you can do. It is a complete angel policy, so you can make what you like as well. It's entirely up to you. If you've got craft fairs coming up in the run-up to Christmas, oh my word, I mean, literally, the price we've got today, $24.99. I think you could be making your money back in the first hour of that craft fair, quite frankly. Not only are you getting those fabulous selection of dies and stencils, you are also getting 10 sheets of the fabulous, that beautiful ice blue glitter card as well, which is stunning. I mean, that is such a lovely blue. That, it says baby blue. I'm going to call it ice blue.
I think it looks more ice blue than baby blue. I'm not going to lie. I genuinely think it's got a lovely, yeah, I like that description.
It is frozen blue, isn't it? Let it craft, let it craft,
yes,
let it craft.
Yes.
And then you've also got your Festive Frost, your glitter glue in there as well. If you would like to go for more glitter glues, we do have those on the show, but I will say the 3 that you get with this particular collection are incredible. If you're thinking about decorating your star boxes or your stars in general as well, we've got some wonderful gems on the show, so they would be perfect for decoration as well. Remember, we have a capped P&P here at Hobby Maker of £4.95 for the entire day, from one midnight to the next midnight. So like literally for a 24-hour period, regardless of weight, quantity, size of your order and the number of your orders, it will be one payment of £4.95. 2 types of cardstock there, just the gold and the black, and what an absolutely Bobby dazzler of a Christmas decoration. I think that is absolutely glorious. You can see the quality of the cut as well. GD 2024 is your item code on this one if you would like to go for it. Brand new today, $24.99. You will not find it on the high street. You will not find it on other TV channels. You will only find it here at Hobby Maker. So grab this one whilst we have it. You can either order via the phone lines 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, if you want to, order via the app as well, the Hobby Maker app. Or you can do what Michaela on the camera does. She loves her website, especially if there's things on there that she's seen on Hobby Maker. She loves it. All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com, that is the one. If this sells out, now Debbie, I don't even know whether we can restock this.
And Debbie has got a show planned on, I think it's this weekend. I know, bless her. And you know, I mean, if we have, come in and tune in, definitely. But I wouldn't, we've said this all the way through the birthday event. Don't think that, you know, it's safe, that the things are going to be there for like until birthday.
Don't rest on your crafty laurels.
Exactly. If you've seen something you like, grab it while you can. And of course, there's the £500 giveaway as well.
Debbie, we've not even mentioned this. Let's talk. If you order any item or items equating to £10 or more, excluding your P&P, here at Hobby Maker that are Crafters Companion during this event, every time you check out, you will be automatically entered into a free prize draw to win. Look at that, £500 worth of goodies. In fact, over £500 worth of goodies. There is 1, 2, 3 machines in there. There's papers, magazines, tools for life. You have got them all in there. Good luck, each and every one of you. That is the birthday gift from Crafters Companion that they're giving to you. I think they got the idea wrong. It's their party. We're supposed to bring gifts. No, they bring gifts for you. Right, our glitter glue bundle as well, if you want to go for this. These are all available individually if you would like to go for these. They're over here. But you can get them individually literally, do we have them as a bundle as well, Kat? Yeah, we do. We have them all 4 together. If you go for them all together, you are going to save money. You've got sparkling florals, you've got precious pastels, you've got all the glitters, and you've also got glittering ballroom. Is that glittering ballroom? Yeah, glittering ballroom in there as well. If you would like to go for those, £27.96. Let's bring it down. Bring on the face of Debbie Robinson tumbling down. I want that when I go to the supermarket.
I absolutely love it.
That would be great. £19.99 is your price on that one. Is that... Oh, hello, that's a third of the price off, isn't it? Liking that. So that means if you've got 12 pots, it means you're getting 4 of them for free now. Love that. Glittering ballroom. I'd like to live there. TB 2064 is your item code. Right, Debs, have you sorted out your tabs?
I have. I've taken all because I had a lot of red liner tape to take off. So thank you very much for doing that while I was taking off. The last thing you want to see me is taking tape off because it's like watching paint dry.
It is.
It is.
Nobody wants that.
Exactly. So I've taken all my tape off. So all it's ready now is for me to take the solid or whichever side you're going to start with, and then all you're going to do is, and I'm going to start with this side, to be honest. I think I'll start with that. You're going to start with the bottom tabs and you're going to work. Now, I have to hold mine, Nigel, so I know it's not the best on camera, but I just genuinely cannot do it when it's flat on my craft desk. So I'm just going to show you. So first of all, you're going to start with 1 point and you're going to take it. Now, don't worry about this tab. It's going to join up when it comes round all the way around here. It's going to join up at the end. So that's the first point that you've got there. Make sure that's nice and sealed down. And the reason why I've done it, can you see where I've gone mountain, valley, mountain, valley, mountain, valley? It makes it that little bit easier when you are pulling this into shape. If you've got that already into shape, in that, you know, if you've reinforced that score line into that place, you are going to make life so much easier for yourself. And another thing, I turn it as well under the bottom so I can see where I'm going because I want it to be flush. So can you see having that mountain and valley already into its place makes life so much easier for you. Now, you're not going to be rushing like I'm trying to do right now. You're going to take your time. So just make sure on each one, either get your bone folder and make sure that that is attached and sealed and the adhesive is into place before you move on to the next one. And like I said, I've found it just that tad easier. We've all been trying to work out ways to make it easier, but it's just such a gorgeous design. I know you're going to absolutely adore. If you're anything like me, I am a box making... I could make that. I am a box making fiend. I absolutely love making boxes.
Just while you're doing that as well, Debs, I'm going to say, I know we're talking about boxes here as well if you want to do a star box, but I love the variety of samples that are in the studio today.
Yes.
Something like this, so using 2 of the stars, literally 1 back to back. It's using the die, of course, so you've got that die from the front, so you've got the deer there, that sort of Bambi-esque one that we had for you. But I just think this is so cool. Think out, literally with this one, think outside of the box.
Absolutely, that's exactly what Sandy's done. She's thought outside of the box. It's like I've said to you, I am a believer of when you look at a craft item, it has to do more than one thing. For me to purchase my pennies, and even though it's a fantastic price and you're getting all those freebies, I still want to look at something. Does it give me versatility? Does it give me a lot of joy in crafting from turning this die set into a box, but then turn it into a card, turn it into bunting, turn it into home decor, turn it into whatever it is that you want to use that design. But I love that what Sandy's done. It's absolutely fabulous.
I could play with that for hours, quite frankly. Now, if everybody checks out the basket now, over half the stock has gone. Carol in Derbyshire, Richard in Rugby. Hello, Richard. We've not seen you for a while. Nice to have you back. Richard in Rugby. We've got Edna as well there. Deborah in Lancashire. Oh, Richard in Rugby has checked out as well. He's off. Well done, sir. Neil in East Lothian, you've checked out as well. Violet in Dufford, you've checked out. Lorraine in Ayrshire, you as well. But Leslie, Deborah, Fiona, Mary, Carol and Brenda now in Tyne and Wear, you need to check out too to secure your purchase. GD 2024 is that all-important item code. Don't forget, if you want to phone the call centre, it's a free phone telephone number. So even if you get little queues, which Debbie has been causing this week, I'm not going to lie, you will not be paying for that phone call at all, which is brilliant. Right, let's go back to our star and her box.
Thank you very much. So literally all you're going to do is take your time to go around. So you'll see now it's really taking shape. And I've literally just joined up the ends together. Now your top tabs, again, I find it easier this way. I will tell you, if you leave your red liner tape on the top and then when you've got it in this shape, trying to take red liner tape off can become a little tricky.
Oh, no.
So get it all done, strip it all off before you...
strip it all off.
Strip it all off.
Strip it all off.
Get it all off before you actually put it together.
That fell off the tip of your tongue.
It just rolled off there, Debbie style.
She said that before, I feel. There you go.
But literally, make sure it is all off before you do it. And like
Strip it off, strip it off, strip it off.
And then just use that as a template. I found it a little bit easier to do the template. So when I was holding it down till I got round to that end and then just put them together. Now, this is when, if you would just use it as a decorative, think about what are you going to put in the back. So you could put like I could put another little bit of silver. In fact, that's what I'm going to do with this one. Just change this up a little bit.
You could use that ice blue glitter card.
And you know, I didn't have any ice blue at home, which is why I had to use my silver. But I've literally just taken the star die again. But do you know where you've got this edge? I've just snipped it off, just like, can you see there's like quite a nice, about a 1/4 of an inch edge? I've just literally stripped that off so that I've got it down so it fits into my star box. Now, if you're going to put your gift in now before you seal it on the top. And then all you're going to do is, and I find it easier just to pinch them in on each one of the points, and then just sit that down. And that's just, I'm just giving you some little top tips because when I first got this, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have a little play. And then I was like, oh, how do you, And then we've been thinking of ways. So we're just gonna give you our top tips. I'm pretty sure if Debs is here at the weekend and we have got some in stock, she'll give you some top tips as well. But that's how easy it is to put that together. And I know it sounds daft when I've said that because I had a few stages already done, but it really is. And look how beautiful that dimensional box looks now. If I just hold that up, is not that the most gorgeous, gorgeous box? It's
really
absolutely stunning. I love the 3D element to it. And then that is when you're going to decide on, and I've just, again, in fact, let me bring that die set back in for a second. That small die that you can see there is the one that is the tab to use for your thread. If you want to use it, you could use a thicker one if you want, just saying, it's entirely up to you. But I've just put on there, and I use the Noel. I thought I'm going to have this as a Christmas tree decoration. And I've literally just popped that onto the front and then threaded some ribbon through there. But they are absolutely beautiful, beautiful boxes. I just adore them. We've all been really excited about this one. The buzz that's been up at head office about this one as well has been phenomenal. And I'm so pleased that you are all loving it just as much as we do too.
Loving that, Debs. Do you want to get yourself ready for another demo?
Absolutely.
I mean, I love the fact we've seen a beautiful, pure white Christmassy one there. But that star box, think about it. I mean, it could be black for Halloween. It could be... could you imagine putting, like, mini eggs in there for, like, Easter, obviously before you seal the top on? That would be rather cool. Tissue paper in there as well. You could put pom-poms in. It could be fun for party decorations. Whatever you want. Can you imagine fairy pom-poms in there? Yes. That would be nice. I would like that. Right, if you want to bling up, though, if you want a bit of a bling up, a glow up for your star boxes or whatever you choose to make from them, then we have got them for you. Look at these to begin with. These are fabulous. Bring on the bling. Now, you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so there's 6 times 3, that's 18. So there's literally 36 compartments of flat back pearls and gemstones in here. There's over 9,000, I think, if I remember rightly. I think Craig spent a day counting them all. I don't know whether he did, but I wouldn't put it past him. £60 and 95 pence. No, we're not going to pay that. Although this isn't all you're getting, actually. You are getting those two. You're also getting this, your wax tool. Debs, explain to me, what's the wax tool?
The wax tool is a picky up, pokey down tool. It's a double-ended.
Well, that's that clarified.
It absolutely is. It picks up with your sticky wax. It picks up all your gems. And on the other side, in fact, have I got mine here? Oh,
so this is going to be perfect for all those gems. Can I just ask as well?
Could you take it out of box for me, Nigel? Just so I can show you.
You get your refills included as well,
yes,
which is brilliant.
Yep.
Also in this collection, you are getting this. What's this, Deb? Your gem adhesive.
Your gem adhesive is your white glue. Again, can you take it out of box for me?
Yes, of course,
because it's a specialist glue for gems. Do you know that I haven't got a sticky back to them? So none of those, I mean, that's why we've got thousands in there, because we wanted to give you the most. I love sticky back gems, but I prefer
to put my own gems.
Well, it was just to show you how to use it. So if I just bring you, thank you. If I just show you, it literally is a double set. Oh, Debbie, don't be throwing things around again. What you like? I love the fact that it comes in all this casing.
No, it's right posh, this, isn't it?
It really is. So this is your sticky wax. So if I just hold that there, that's your sticky wax. You've got one top for that.
Debs, for us.
Thank you very much. Sorry, I'll hold that there. But this end is not a poke at all. It's got a square end, because when you want to position your gems and move them around, if you move them around with your finger, you end up smudging glue everywhere and it can get really messy. Use this end to push them into place and hold that down. So it's a picky up, pokey down tool, and that's exactly how you would use it with your gems.
I've just got news for you as well. You know, we
Yes.
said there was 9,000 here.
Oh no, there's more.
There's 9,000 in one box.
Yep.
There's 11,000 in the
Exactly.
other one. So that's
Yeah.
20,000
Gems.
flat back gemstones and pearls.
And
in
the
there.
right glue. So tacky glue would work, but this is ultra sticky. It's no gem is going to move. Now I gave this to, well, I challenged somebody who'd do you know your canvas pumps? I'll not name the brand. She wanted to gem them up. So she used this glue, used the gems, and gemmed up the whole of her canvas shoes, just to give it a
It's
really
nice
extra.
that we're
It's
conversing about this. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
so. Okay, just...
So, but it's really super sticky. It's when I say tacky glue is great, but this, your gems will not move. They will not move an inch. Exactly. You don't want your gems pinging off.
I'm going to move back over there because I'm not wearing red, and it really irks me on this set that everything's red and I'm not. I'm going over there. You're getting your replacement heads for free.
I'll just show you as well. It's
and
literally...
you're also getting your tool for free and your glue for free, because look at that price, $39.98. That's basically the price of these.
Exactly.
Your 20,000 gems.
And it just screws off. So you literally, it's got a little screw at that bottom end. If I just hold that there for a second so you can see it. Can you see that? The screw end, you take into the top, and then just, so you'll know when it runs out of stick. Now, don't do a Debbie, because the first time I took this, I actually screwed it on too tight, and I burst. It literally just crumbled, so I ruined a head straight away.
So don't
please,
overscrew
gentle.
it when you
don't
put it on,
overscrew it.
Debs.
No, just make sure it's nice and just on gentle.
Lovely.
Gentle with it, yeah.
A little gentle.
Little gentle.
Lovely. Karina in Leicestershire, Crafter in Angus, hello, and Hayley in Kent, congratulations to you all. You've got it in your basket, so you need to check out accordingly. Right, so that deal there is phenomenal. Thank you, Debs. Pop them back there. I've got some pads here as well. What did you... Oh, sorry, did you... I thought you said black and white pad cat. What did you say you wanted, darling? Black and white papers. I've got white papers.
So it's your white cardstock and your 5x7 matte black cardstock.
Let's go for these to begin with. So let's start with our black. Debs, I mean this, I'm thinking if you are... Is this the right size to cut out the backs for the star?
Absolutely, 5x7, yeah. It's so we've been saying a long time. I don't like waste, and sometimes you can waste that cardstock. You're not going to waste this. It's cut down to size 5x7, one of the most popular sizes.
$15.98 for 150 sheets. That's the first time ever that we've done that deal.
3 packs, yeah, because there's you're getting
150
3
sheets
packs in total.
150 sheets, but we've never done that deal before. That works out per pack at £5.33.
That is really good.
Ish. Just brilliant. TA 2098. Do we know the weight on that? It feels a bit sort of like, I'm going to say 280, I'm guessing.
Maybe 250. Usually our black matte cardstock is about 250 to 3. I think it's... Thank you. Let me have a feel, because I'll be able to tell you. Oh, I think it's 300.
Yeah, no, say it feels thick.
Yeah, it feels a 300.
Look at you, diagnosis.
Look at me, I know, it feels a 300.
It's black on the front side, black on the front side. Shall we see if it's black on the core? Let's look. Can we get close up for core cam? Here we go. Let's go for the core. Are you ready? Oh, it's a black core.
It is, it's a black core.
But I like that, but slightly lighter as well. I like that a lot. TA 2098 is your item code as well, if you would like to go for that. Oh, look, you can see, there's the cord. If I show you on that side, look, you can see it is like grey, Debs. Liking that.
I like that. That's really effective.
Sand that back.
Yeah, I like
with
that.
your embossing folders, that'd be lovely. Right, also our white card, if you want to go for this. 300 sheets for you. 300 sheets?
300?
300.
No.
I've got 300 here. Is it 300?
Is it a triple pack? It must be a triple pack.
Good gosh. I
Wait
nearly
a minute,
swore
is
then.
it a
Good
triple
gosh.
pack?
That's the best picture of the day. Can I just say that is my favourite picture of the day? So 300 sheets for $35.97. Come on, let's do better than that, shall we?
It's our birthday.
Where are the heads of Debbie? There they are.
Yay.
Look, there they are. Down with her head. Let's have a look. So EO 2013, $23.98. That is literally 300
No way,
sheets.
Jose. No way. 300 sheets?
And at that 8p a sheet. 8p a sheet, and it's 160. Is it 160 GSM? I would say that feels a lot thicker. Well, it is 160 GSM. Maybe I've got the wrong one. But the one you're getting is 160 GSM. EO 2013. Sheila in Worcestershire, you are in, my lovely, straight away on that. Right, we've got a message from Collector. Can you get the Starbox on its own? No, you can't. But I tell you what, if you could, it would be the same price as you're paying because you're going to get the other bits for free.
So the box set itself, so is that called a Collector?
Collector,
yeah,
that's
Collector.
their name.
That's absolutely fine.
In Lancashire.
The box die set on its own is £24.99. The extras are free, so take it, get it, gift the freebies. If you don't want to keep the freebies, gift them.
Take it, get it, gift it.
Yeah,
there
exactly.
you go.
Yeah.
Take it, get it, gift it. Right, lots of you have it in your baskets. I'm going to name and shame Debs. Eve in County Durham. Leslie in Essex, Deborah in Lancashire, Leslie in West Midlands, Angela, Glenys, Megan, you've had it in your basket for a wee while, my darling, in Oxfordshire, and Lindsay in Oxfordshire. You need to check out your baskets. I understand that you're probably keeping it in your basket because you're browsing around thinking £4.95 cat P&P, it would be good to put lots of other stuff in there. What I'm going to say is, yes, normally I'd be like, okay, have it in your basket and take a look around, not a problem. But with Crafter's Companion Birthday this week, we've had lots of items that have sold out pretty quickly. Even our Gemini bundle that we first had on, that sold out. We do have a new one, which we'll talk about in a wee while, but even that first bundle sold out very, very quickly. So there's no point in you hanging around with it in your basket, because if it runs out and sells out whilst you have it in your basket, you will lose that item. And I do not want your tears on my conscience. That would not be good. So please do check out your baskets if you can. That's the only way to secure your purchase. You can do it via the app, the phone lines, the website, entirely up to you. And as many times as you want to check out in a 24-hour period, all you'll pay is £4.95 P&P for the entire amount of orders. Not just one order, but for all of the orders, which is brilliant. Right, I tell you what's on the order now, Debs.
What's that?
I think it's time for a demonstration.
Another demo?
Back
go
to
on then.
Debbie.
We're going to go into a bit of card making now,
Nice.
because I did say, for me as a crafter, when I look at something, I love the fact that it makes a box, but I also love the fact that you can then turn it into other things as well. And that is what I'm looking for every single time I purchase anything. Does it do more than one thing? Yes, I'm having it, because that's
I'm coming over if that's
You're coming
all
up
right.
absolutely fine, yeah.
I miss you when I'm over there.
Oh,
I
bless
do.
you. It's all right. You
I
can
do
stay
wish I
over
had a
here.
red shirt, though, for this session.
Yeah, you'd blend in a little bit, all right, wouldn't you, with red?
I could borrow Michaela's shirt, couldn't I?
Yes, because she's got red on.
I'll be
yes.
back, 2 seconds.
Yes, absolutely. Now then, I'm just going to use, the star die again. I've got some white cardstock, but I'm going to use one of the interchangeable faces that you've got, because you're getting 4 in there with all of these gorgeous 4 designs. And I'm going to use that lovely Bamberesque kind one that our lovely Nigel called it, because I do like that. So if I just pop that into there. Now, if you're not comfortable or confident in die cutting this together at the same time, then cut your star out first and then put your insert into your star cut design if you feel more confident that way, because I know it can be a bit daunting sometimes, but I know the power of the Gemini machine and I know exactly that is going to cut first hand. So just going to run that through my die cutting machine, and then I'm going to show you another little way that you can play with it. And I think I took some inspiration for this from one of the design team members, you know. But I'm going to create a background piece with it as well. So when I pop that through, that will have cut out my star, and I've cut out at the same time that lovely different interchangeable face at the same time. So again, absolutely love this. Look how gorgeous that is. It's absolutely beautiful. In fact, I'll hold it that way so you can see it. This is when you can then cut it in different colours. You could cut it into some craft card, matte black cardstock. If you've gone for that deal, you could absolutely do that, and then glittify it. Use your glitter glue and give it some glitter. Or you could colour this in, colour your image. I've kept mine plain white because I'm a little bit of a stage at the minute where,
I felt really upset that I wasn't in this set. So thank you, Michaela, for lending me your outfit. I now suit this set. Do you know what I mean? Thank you. It works a treat, doesn't it?
I love it. I absolutely love it.
I love the fact that Adam, our director, didn't even notice I'd wandered off.
Has he not even noticed?
No, he didn't even notice.
That you've
I
changed?
was gone.
I just thought,
No, I just thought this set with that shirt that I had on didn't look right. It's like everything's red. So I thought I needed to find something. I basically just grabbed Michaela's
Bless
outfit.
her.
There you go.
Bless her little heart. Now, I've taken a piece of cardstock. I've just made, because I've got an 8x8 card, so I've just cut this down. It's about 7.5 inches. But I'm going to have a little play now, because I've got my cut here that I want. And then I'm just going to literally pop this on randomly. And I'll just do it, probably just do it ones because time. Where does time go in
I
this
know, we've only
building?
got about 10 minutes left.
It's crazy, and we've got so much else that we wanted to show you as well. However, I am back at 5.
You are? What have you got then?
I've got I've got a bit of vintage you'll love it.
Oh my God, have you got it here?
Vintage Vegas.
Have you got it here? This is the nicest collection.
Yes,
Honestly, I saw it with Sarah the other day.
I know it to be right up your
You know,
street.
honestly, I want to cover furniture from here to the end of time with this. It's just gorgeous.
I knew you'd love
Vintage
it.
Vegas. They've even got, you know, the man that you associate with Elvis.
The King.
Thank you very much. That one, yes.
The King. Oh, I love it.
Esque is in there. That's all I'm going to say.
The King-esque. Okay, the
Well, I
King-esque.
can't say it's the
called
King.
I think it's called the King, you know, that died.
I know, but we can't say it's Elvis, can we?
I didn't say it was Elvis.
No, I know that's why I'm
How
not
dare
saying
you?
it's
I never said that.
It's the King. Thank you very much. So that's coming up at 5. It's the best. Do you have it here?
Yeah, it's down there. It's in the
shall I
bottom
find it for
bag.
a sneaky peek?
If
for the
you
end of
want
the show?
to, yeah,
Right,
well,
lovely.
yeah, absolutely. So what I've just done, Nigel, is can you see I've cut out, and I've been a bit random with this. I don't know what, Adam. Thank you.
There you go.
I'm directing from the floor. Adam,
You
you can
are.
shout at me later.
You will.
But then all you're going to do is you're going to randomly place it around. Now, I will just show you how I created my background piece because I actually used one of the other dies at the same time and I actually matted it with some of our silver cardstock. So what you've just seen me do there, I've just continued to do that all the way around. But then I use one of the star dies because I quite like that little bit of extra decoration. So what I'm just going to do now is I'll just do a little bit of matting and layering with this. So I did have a jigsaw on there, producer Cat.
You did, didn't you?
Well spotted. I love those jigsaw dies. I'm not going to lie.
They'll be on the website if you want to check those out as well.
Still use them to this day. I do. My family will tell you that I do a lot of when I do make cards. I do pictures of them, and then I turn them into jigsaws, and they get them up front.
But this
of the card.
is the thing, because you're Granny Debbie, aren't you?
I
So
am.
it's the
Nan
best.
Nan.
Nan Nan.
We'll have less. Nan Nan.
Are you Nan Nan?
I am Nan Nan.
So-
Sounds much younger. I need all the help I can get at my age.
I don't know. Does Nan Nan sound younger than Grandma? I don't know.
My friend loves to be called Grandma, so she likes to be called Grandma. I'm Nanny. Well,
I'm Cheeky
I'm
Granny.
Nan.
That's
I'm
what I
Nan
get
Nan.
called.
Do you get cheeky
I'm called
Granddad?
Cheeky Granny because I eat Elia's sweets when she's not there.
Oh,
If she leaves any sweets
I'll
to
have
us,
to
I eat
show
them.
you my card that my granddaughter
Please
gave
do.
me for my birthday because it was so lovely because she's written up front and I'll share it on my post later. It's absolutely lovely. It's
There is nothing nicer when the grandkids write something out. I love it. We had a card and it just said Grand Bab on the front because she got the D's back to front. Grand Bab. There you go, Grand Bab.
That's so sweet.
Makes it sound like she's from Birmingham, doesn't it? Like, Bab,
Absolutely.
Grand Bab. Well, that could be a thing.
Now I'm going to speed this little bit up for you. So do you know when I showed you the first part of it? I actually used the larger die again, so that large star die, and I've cut it out in acetate because I wanted to create a bit of a shaker card. So I put my acetate onto the back, and you can see the acetate. Then put my foam on a roll, and then you just decide on what you're going to pop. Now, I did use this time some glitter cardstock for the back of this, and then I put my sequins in, sealed it together with a foam on a roll, and created my lovely little shaker element. But I thought it got a little bit lost like that, which is why I decided to bring in, and using those dies again, all these dies are on your set. This is why it's such a versatile set, and I've labelled it top so I remembered which one it was.
I think this is a lovely card, though, Debs, because I mean the end result is a real wow.
It is.
But I love the fact that it's kind of like it's got a cutesy appeal, it's got brightness as well, but it's also a very clean card.
Yeah. And depending as well on the colours that you use, because I've just gone with some really subtle, like, do you know, I love a little bit of monochrome kind of vibe, just using a couple of colours. And then also I've done with that is just added a little bit of glitter around the outside, and that's going to sit there in the centre. So let me just pop on my glue, and just give that then. Sitting in that centre. I'm not going to put a sentiment on this one, but I'm just going to sit that in there. So I've got a little shaker element sitting into the centre, and then creating your own background piece as well to create again something different. So could I just grab my box that I did earlier?
Yes,
that
of
one
course,
there.
my lovely.
So just
Got
to
it?
show you that you could be taking.
Oh,
I'm stuck.
Your sequins are stuck
My
to the
sequins
die
are
pad.
stuck. And from that concept of the 3D star box, which is here, but then take it, and don't forget you've got 4 interchangeable faces for the front, but then taking it into card making, which is where a lot of us still have a passion for. It's why, you know, we watch our Hobby Maker all the time, because we love the things that you can do for card making purposes. But think about other things that you can do with it as well. So if you just hold one end and I'll hold the other, because you can turn it into things like your bunting for your stalls, for your home decoration. Oh, was it that said the wedding earlier on? The lovely lady?
It was Fran, wasn't it, in Greater London?
Absolutely. And if, do you know what? You could even make these in boxes and seal them and put them on some bunting as well. And you could have that if you wanted. I've just kept it as a flat image, but you could absolutely do that too. So I want you to look at this die set. And I know that you know it is a 3D star making box,
Yeah, but it's
but
so
I
much
want
more.
you to think
outside the box.
Yeah.
I'm thinking 24 stars for an advent calendar.
Ah, yes.
That would be nice, I feel.
Yes,
That would be
absolutely.
Well, to be honest, it doesn't even need to be Christmas, does it? 'Cause
No.
stars work all year round.
All year round.
Stars for a gleeful celebration, a joyful celebration. You know, I don't know, you're having a Super Bowl party, you do stars and stripes on the wall, whatever it may be. You could literally make this work for whatever, which is brilliant. Now, we've got a lovely message from Mary. Do you want to find your Vegas thing as well for the end of the show? Because we need to show that for 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. I'm Nan Nan, and when my husband was alive, he was Nan Dad. That's brilliant. That's from Mary. Thank you, Mary. That is absolutely adorable. It really is. Now, don't forget, if you want to order any of the items here at Hobby Maker, they are all available on our website, hobbymaker.com, where you can, of course, order via the app as well. Or you can, if you want to, use the... what's the other way? The website. There you go, the website as well. I forgot that. Or the phone lines. You can do the phone lines, of course, too. The price at the moment is $24.99 for this one. If you would like to get your hands on it, you are getting the Starbox set of dies and stencils, 21 of those, plus your Festive Frost glitter glue, which is gorgeous. The classic green and red and white of Christmas. Plus, you get 10 sheets of that glitter-encapsulated baby blue. So if you are putting that through your machines, don't worry. The glitter is not going to shed everywhere. Now, Debbie is going to be back at what time?
5.
5 o'clock, and it's going to be Viva Debbie in Vegas. Oh, yeah, look, we've got Vintage Vegas.
And
this is on the website right now. The price is going to drop. I love this.
I love this. It's one of my favourite dies of the whole collection. But I just love the fact of...
Oh, my God.
Honestly, I love the skyline of Vegas.
Do you know what I love about this? The razzmatazz.
I love the cardstock, the papers, I love the foiling elements, the cards, everything that you would associate with Las Vegas is in here, and I absolutely love them. And we've got extra bling in here, because that is bling bling. Look at that Las Vegas sign. It's just absolutely sensational. I know you're going to love it just as much as we all have. It's from our Sarah signature range, and it's absolutely... there's just so much fun and joy with this.
My money is on very busy lines with this one. I wish I was doing the show at 5 o'clock with you.
I know.
It'd be the lovely Rosie, though.
About it earlier.
I would love this. This is so good. You've got an order from me, I tell you what, straight away on that one. The price on the website will go down in a wee while, though. So obviously, if you do order now, if you're new to us here at Hobby Maker, welcome. If you order now and you're thinking, I'm going to pay X amount, what's the price say on the website at the moment, Kat, for that? For the whole collection, $133.85, nowhere near. You will not be paying anywhere near that, I'll tell you that. So literally, 3 figures, 2 figures, and quite down to 2 figures. So yes, that's all coming up at 5 o'clock this afternoon. You will be paying that low, low price. Right, I've got to go back to get into my outfit and give Michaela her clothes back.
Give her a clothes back. She might be freezing,
but it did
bless her.
suit better on this set,
It looks, yeah, I think we look really good. Look, I think we look really good, yeah.
We look like we're on a certain dancing programme, but we can't go there. Right, I'll see you after the break with the lovely Sharon Curtis, and this one is back in Vegas at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Say goodbye.
Bye.
Get ready. Crafter's Companion is turning 19, and we have a show-stopping celebration waiting just for you. That's right, you're all on the guest list for our most entertaining birthday event yet. Join me and the gang as we'll be shining the spotlight on our spectacular new launches, some amazing special offers, and of course, some sensational surprises. So keep an eye on the Hobby Maker website to find out more and join the fun.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May. This fabulous lady, of course, is Sharon Curtis. Can we just show you what we've got this hour? Because if you missed our 2 o'clock show, you were able to make glorious journals like this with what we've got for you this hour. Sharon, I just think something like this, I mean, we've got everything you need to actually construct the cover itself.
Yes.
And then decorate everything that you see inside as well. Create your own pages.
Little pockets, pages, charms, embellishments. Little paper clips even.
I mean, it's just, I mean, look at your paper clips. I mean, it makes me laugh. You say paper clips and it's like, what, surely, but it's not paper clip. It's a paper clip.
Isn't it cool?
I just think this is divine. And journaling, it's one of those things, isn't it? And when you see something like this, you think, whether you use it for decorative purposes, because I know you love your journals just to coo
I
and
love
out.
just making journals to look at, yes.
But I think something like this, I mean, if you wanted to use it for your crafty ideas, if you wanted to use it for your list for shopping or whatever, or what you need to buy for Christmas, it's entirely up to you. But the end result is so beautiful. You've even got in the collection that we've got for you, which is an exclusive bundle to us here at Hobbymaker, you've got these gorgeous charms as well, haven't you?
They're fabulous. And of course, all of these little bits and bobs that you decorate the journal with can be used with other things, not just with this journal. They can be used with other journal dies you might have. You can use them just with your notebooks, things like that. You've got a bookmark in this collection as well, which great gift.
It is stunning, it really is. So if you would like to make journals like that and you're thinking, well, I need everything in one fell swoop, this is what we've got for you. In this bundle, for £112.96, and that may change, we are going to, that will definitely change, we are going to give you, well, if you have a look what we've got, you've got the Biggs die, it's the one right over there, my lovely, at the end. So you've got the Biggs die. So now the Biggs die, and if you think, what is a Biggs die? I will tell you, well, Sharon will tell you exactly what that is throughout the hour. Well, because Sharon's the expert. We've also got in there 3 other sets of dies as well. OK, let's get the price down, and then let's tell you what you are actually getting up close and personal. So the price, £112 and something, no. £89.99. We've dropped it by 20%. This is an exclusive price. And we started on 2 interest-free split payments for this one. But you know what? We thought, nah, come on. 3. We thought Sharon's back from Spain. Hola, split pay. So 3 split pays on this one. £30 still, £29.99 today, £29.99 in a month, and then another one the month after that. We'll send this out to you as soon as that first payment comes through. Also, I am going to say, if you wanted to buy the Biggs die on its own, and the Biggs die is the one that will kind of create your cover, if you like.
It creates the journal itself, yeah.
That should be £54.99 on its own. We've got a special deal for that on its own for £49.99, but you can get all of it today if you're using your split pay for 20 quid less, which is brilliant. So £29.99 today, then your subsequent payments. Or if you want to pay for it outright, £89.99. So literally for just, what, £40 more, you are getting all of those extra dies to do the bookmarks, the charms. I mean, Sharon, when we see these samples here, I mean, this is just divine. Oh, if you like that pig stamp, by the way, it's coming up tomorrow.
Yes,
brand
that's tomorrow. And that one illustrates beautifully how this journal is a blank canvas to use with whatever you want to. You know, I've used that there with Tracy Hay stamp. So I wanted to show it's not just for using with all the Sizzix things we've got on the show. It will work with anything. And I love that. And the charms, I meant to mention earlier, they make really good earrings and key rings.
Oh, Sharon, why are you not wearing them?
Yes.
That would be too good.
Because you can just add, you know, whatever whatever hardware you want to that to make earrings, key rings. So not just charms.
Wine glass charms.
Wine glass charms, yeah, they'd be great for that. And of
Did
course,
you sample any wine in Spain? I don't think I need to ask that question. There you go.
A little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. Follow you online. It was all food and drink, frankly.
It was.
Don't blame the girl. But I love the fact that you do have everything you need. But let's go back to basics, right? So Sizzix are the originators of die cutting. They created literally the first ever die cutting machine back in 1977, and all of the dies that came out subsequently are as a result of what Sizzix started. Now, obviously, the dies when they started, they were Biggs dies. So let's explain. If you are just coming to us, Hobby Maker, for the first time this week, or maybe you're thinking, well, Biggs dies, I haven't really got any of those. What are they? Let's explain what a Biggs die is and why we need a Biggs die for this particular collection, and also how we use them.
yes. Well, Biggs dies, as you say, are where die cutting started. The first die cutting machines that Sizzix brought out were really in the education sector for schools. So they're very durable. They will last you years. I've got Biggs dies from when I started crafting 20 years ago.
Can I ask how much they were at that point? Because I bet they were
Hundreds
expensive.
of pounds.
Yeah. They were
and Alphabet was something like £150 back then.
Yeah.
Because they are expensive to make. And even now, the blade part of these are put in by hand.
Yes.
So they are very expensive to make. Yes. There's wood in the centre of here, and then the blade is embedded in this foam so that you don't cut yourself on it. And then it's the pressure of the machine. Now, the beauty of these is they will go through hardboard, grey board, cork, leather, fabric.
Pretty much anything.
All the different things that you're going to be wanting to create a journal with. Because
Texture
obviously,
roll, which we have on the show as well today.
yeah,
Fit with this.
and obviously a journal, you want it to be a little bit more sturdy than just cardstock. So that's the beauty of a Biggs die.
Let's say as well, for people that think, well, can I use those on any machine? There is a caveat. No, you can't use it on any machine. Any Sizzix machine, you can use it on.
Yes, you basically need a machine with a wide enough mouth for this to go through.
It needs to be like a deep mouth, doesn't
A deep
it?
mouth. You know, you can see here on my big shot, there's quite a wide opening. You're only going to need your clear plates with this, but you do need the wider opening. So in terms of machines that we have here on Hobby Maker, I can only think of the Spellbinders, Platinum that I work with. Obviously, the Sizzix machines, You don't need an A4 machine for this, because although this is a big, long die, the width of it will still go through your A5 standard size Big Shot. However, it will be really easy to go through with the bigger plates.
Now we do have the bigger plates on the show. Again,
Yeah.
there's a little caveat with these because these are, we thought we were going to get these put onto the show because it makes perfect sense for you. These will come to you at a different time or in a different parcel to the rest of your Sizzix items. Still covered under your same postage and packaging, but these basically are coming direct from Sizzix. So they will be in a different package. So if you like open up all your Sizzix items from the show and you think, well, where is it? Fear not, my friends. It will be coming to you. It may arrive at the same time. It may be a few days later or whatever. But if you do want to go for these $22.99, why do we need these, Sharon? And how long do they last?
And yours won't look like mine, because these are, you
Well,
can
so
see,
you look like you've had yours a while.
These are a few years old. They actually do last a long while anyway, but of course you will probably only use these longer plates when you're using the longer dies. So you're not going to be using them every day, so they will last you years.
But they have had some heavy usage.
These, you can see I've been cutting a lot of Eileen whole journals with these. I have had these years, and you know, I do a lot of die cutting. But the beauty of having the longer plates is obviously you can cut your journal in one go and it will cut the whole thing in one piece. If you wanted to try and avoid having to buy the longer plates, if you really wanted to just use your standard plates, you could kind of get away with it. But what you would have to do is run it through like so, then shuffle your plates along and run it through again. Yes, also there is the danger of it moving while you're shuffling your plates along. So I would say they're a good investment. They're going to last you years.
Those plates, well worth it. What we'll do is when we're showing other items that, you know, the journals and stuff, we'll either like side panel that or something, but definitely get those plates if you can.
Yeah, they're well worth it.
And we don't always have them in stock, so it's worth getting them
we
whilst
don't,
we do.
And it's, you
In
know,
fact, we've never had them on the show before, I don't think, have we? Or not for a long time.
Not.
Well, they've never been on air and being told, there you go, that's why.
Yeah,
They're not just like normally out of stock. We've not had them before, that's why. So literally whilst we have them, grab them. Lots of people coming through for those already. Carol in Wales, Corin in Newport as well. It will be a separate package, that's the caveat here, but it may come quicker, I don't know. But it's a separate package, so don't worry, but it's still covered under your 1p&p per day here at Hobby Maker.
I would go as far as to say if you've got a Sizzix Big Shot and you don't have the longer plates, get them, because you'll need them at some point.
There you go. Listen to Auntie Sharon.
We have a lot of big dies that come out in this format, and it's great to just, you know you've got them when you're going to need them. So get them while we've got them, basically.
Lovely stuff. Now, alongside those, you're also getting 3 other die sets as well, which is brilliant. Do you want to take us through these, Sharon? That we're
Yeah,
get
shall I show you mine?
Yes, please.
Let's get them out. So let's look at the first one, which is floral pocket and paper clips. And in this set, you've got a lovely little pocket and a decorative panel for it. So this is going to cut your pocket, and you can see here you've just got this little flap that you tuck in, so you can glue that in. I think I've got one here somewhere.
So this is the kind of thing you're creating, isn't it?
Yeah, this is the pocket you're going to create here. The floral panel is separate, so you can actually use that on a card front if you want to. It doesn't have to be with the pocket. And equally, you can use the pocket, just have it plain if you want to. So it's great for, you know, tucking in little elements into your journal. You can use it inside the covers, you can use it on your pages. So that's a really cute little extra element. So that's just one part of this set. So you've got your pocket, you've got the little floral panel, you've got your 2 little labels.
Words. You've got notes and lists.
You've got notes and lists. So notes is a lovely rectangle, lists is a lovely oval. You've got you've got a little birdie. You've got a couple of little labels, great for either tabs for your pages. You could fold this one in half and has it as like a page, hinge, or a page holder, like a little bookmark.
For people that want that on its own, we do have that selection on its own as well. So if you want to go for that one, you've got 10 dies in that particular selection. The price on that, I mean, obviously if you go for the bundle, you are saving money. But if you want to go for this one on its own, because there's something for every pocket with Sizzix, $19.79 is your price on that one. BD1S98, already 20%, 1/5 of the stock gone on that one, Sharon.
I think that's from that set. There are also some odd-looking dies in this set, which I need to explain, and that's these. These are going to create little slots, basically. So for your bookmark...
There you go, there's a bookmark. Do we actually have one?
Out somewhere. I'll show you in a minute anyway, we are going to demo it. But this will create a bit like your paper clip. Let's bring in a paper clip. Oh, yeah. It's the other one I wanted, Nigel.
Oh, you want the other one? Sorry, I thought it was any bookmark.
I need this
Didn't
one as
realise.
well. This one's got the pocket on. So
There you go, Mistress Picky.
there you go. It's this element here, which when you look at the dies, you think, what on earth is that for?
I see, yes.
And it cuts this piece so that you can slide it in over your pages, which is really cool.
Oh, that's
so.
that pleases me.
Isn't that lovely?
Bookmark-wise, that's a fab idea.
And what a lovely gift to just be able to make your bookmark. You can add your charms to them. So you've got 2 different sizes of those. And you can also combine them with this little tab to create like a paper clip.
Let's show you that. So we've got one in here.
Yeah.
There it is.
So really handy to create a little paper
So you
clip.
see that will pull out like that. So if you
And
want to create
obviously
a paper
these
clip-
little slots will work, you know, not just with these dies, with any dies. If you think of any dies you've got that are the right shape to create with. And then you've got the same thing, we've got this little circle, semicircle here. This will create a little slot, great for tucking in gift cards.
So we've got that. That's the first one. So if you want to go for that on its own, it's 19.79. But obviously, we've got so much more in the bundle. We've also got. Should we do the book? Which one do you want to do next, Sharon? Do you want to do
Should
the
we do the
bookmarks
bookmarks while we're sort of talking about them?
See,
so in
this
the
is fab.
bookmarks,
17 dies here.
yes, you've got a really nice selection. Again, you've got the bookmark itself. Then you've got 2 different pocket sizes. So this is actually a pocket on here, so you can tuck something in there,
Oh, that's
which
a
is
nice
really
idea.
cute. I've used that little element from the set we just looked at to just create a little focal point there. You've got a little butterfly in this set. You've got some little sort of mats and layers which are really nice because you've got different shapes here. So you can pop the butterfly or the bird from the other set on top of those. You've got a circle as well, and then you've got some flowers. You've also got some more sort of slots to create little tuck-in elements and different
Yeah, like
decorative.
little slits and things like
Yeah,
that.
these are all little slits, but with different fancy. So again, either for bookmarks or just for tuck-ins. So they're going to work really well as a bookmark or for little elements in your journal.
So those are your bookmarks, pockets and toppers. If you want to go for those, 19.79 again is the price on that. Finally, very popular
Then
on its
we've
own, I'm
got
not
our
surprised.
gorgeous
These are your
charms.
6 charms. 40% of the stock has already gone on this individually.
These are fabulous. Great to have little charms to add to your journals. Great for, you can make earrings, you can make jewellery, you can make key rings.
I love the idea of like a wine glass charm as well. I think that's
It's
a lovely
nice,
idea,
isn't it?
yeah.
Of course, they're going to be lovely if you want to tie them with string to the top of your bookmark,
Oh, there you go.
which I've done there.
Your wish is my command,
Some of them
Sharon.
are
There you go.
symmetrical, so the symmetrical ones you can put back to back, which means, you know, perhaps if you were creating a pair of earrings from them, you'd want them to look neat on the front and the back, so you would do it double-sided. So, of course, if it's symmetrical, you can just glue them together,
How
which
fab
is
is
exactly
that
what
look?
I've done there.
That's
And
just fab.
that's texture roll, which is great, because if you were making earrings from that, it doesn't weigh much, does it?
I love texture roll. It's one of my favourite things in craft. I think for keychains as well, little handbag charms, phone charms, necklaces, earrings, whatever you fancy. Do you know? And yeah, decorate it accordingly. Also, if people want to use it for, you know, making things for craft fairs to sell for charity or to fund their own crafty habit, what's the lay of the land?
Yeah, you can with Sizzix. You can make and sell as much as you like. There's no limit. And these elements are great. You know, I think when you look at all of these things, they're just clever little elements that you're going to use not just with this journal, but across all of your projects, really.
If you want to go for the selection, everything from Eileen Hull, in a nutshell as well. Eileen Hull, big cheese.
She is lovely. She came to visit us here, didn't she?
She
earlier in the
did.
year?
Very nice lady.
Eileen worked with
When's she
Sizzix.
back? Eileen, if you're watching, come back.
I know. We want Eileen back.
We want to. Come on, Eileen. Oh,
Come on, Eileen.
Can't start singing. Don't
We
start.
do. Eileen is fabulous. And I must mention, actually, she has got a Facebook group called the Eileen Hull Fan Club. And in that group, Eileen herself goes on at least once a week doing a Facebook Live, showing you how to use all these dies. She'll show you how to use all of these elements. Because, you know, when we're here on TV, we're a bit pushed for time, aren't we? We never cover everything we want to. So if you pop along there, you'll see Eileen showing and explaining everything. All of her design team are constantly posting inspiration. And then also, if you've got any questions, you will get loads of helpful responses.
It's a real community,
It's
it
a
really
lovely
is, and that's
group.
what crafting is all about, isn't it? If you want to go for that one, IDXC48 is your item code, $89.99 is a 20% saving. Split pay as well. Do we charge you for split pay? Do we? Heck, that would be wrong. Do we charge interest for split pay? No, we don't. Excuse me. So just 3 payments for you there. Well, no, sorry, I couldn't hide it. 1 payment today, 1 in a month, and 1 in 2 months' time. Tracy and County Durham, can you use the charms on shrink plastic? I love you both. That's nice, Tracy. Thank you. We love you too. I would have thought you could. But they're quite tiny anyway.
But they're quite tiny. They would be pretty small.
I mean, if you think about it, I mean, that's what the size is smaller than my little finger, isn't it? So if you shrunk it down, I mean, if you wanted to give it a go, I don't see why not.
Give it a try, yeah. And shrink plastic tends to work better with bigger, more simple shapes.
Yeah, I would say so.
But give it a try, yes. But bear in mind, they're going to go very small.
Absolutely. I'm going to move because that looks weird if we're not on a close-up, doesn't it? Quite frankly, if you just stood like that, that looks a bit weird. There you go. Right. We've got a couple of other items that we didn't show you in the first hour as well, if you were with us at 2 o'clock. Let's pop the first one in for you. We've got 2 embossing folders and a stencil in this first collection, which is this one here. I think it stood up on the front as well, if you want to have a look at that one. So is it this one, Kat? Just to check. Yeah, lovely. Right, so we've got this to begin with. Let's talk about the layering stencil.
This was the last release from Eileen, actually. But the beauty of Eileen's designs, really, all the projects she's come up with this year all kind of interact with each other. So this is a beautiful stencil. It's a layering stencil. You've got that lovely lattice background and then the florals. So it's going to work beautifully on the front of your journal if you want to, but equally it's going to work really nice for sort of card making and other projects.
Now, we've also got a couple of embossing folders included with this as well. Actually, I'm going to put them alongside each other so you can actually see the difference in size. We've got a crocheted mandala and we've also got lace, but let's have a look here. Just divine.
The detail. These were actually created from an old antique crochet
We did these before, Sharon, didn't we?
We did.
I remember this story. Because this, to me, I mean, can you imagine this with, I don't know, if you were mixing this with your soft crafts, excuse me, and you know that whole sort of like sampler kind of feel?
Yeah, the texture for this
is
lovely. Stunning. And the clever guys at Sizzix have actually created both of these from actual crochet, I think it was tablecloths that Eileen's got that were vintage ones, and they recreated them in embossing folders. And this one's called Lace, and this is A5 size. So again, this is going to be great for, you can create a journal cover with it. And I like the A5 size because it does give you a lot more scope to do different things with it.
If you go for this bundle, so you've got your stencils and those 2 embossing folders, it's kind of like you're getting your mandala for free. If you want to go for it, all your details are on that. I love that. Can I just say our 3 Dembossing folders? I love that it says Dembossing folders. If you want to go for that, I know it's 3D embossing folders, but I know Dembossing folders. $34.99 is your price on that one. HUXC74, the item code. Now, the other one that we've got for you as well, we've got another bundle. Is this the one that we did show in the previous hour?
Yeah,
Can I
so
just check?
this is new.
This one? The other bundle. I don't think I have it around here then, so you have to show it on the front. That's what I think.
Oh,
so,
the waterfall,
Yeah, the waterfall one.
Yeah.
So if you want to see that one, it's the next one along. Thank you. Yes, I don't have this behind. So let's... Oh, do I? Oh, I do. Do you know what? I do. Sorry. I beg your pardon.
Now, this is fabulous. Again, these are an older release, but of course, because Eileen's come out over the years with lots of different journal styles, these are going to work with this journal and all of her previous and journals
and beyond,
to come.
yeah, future friendly as well. Elements of this have sold out individually, so the only way to get this now is as part of the bundle. Or people are going for this already. So we'll start with this one to begin with. So these are your fabulous dies to create your little pockets.
You've got pockets, you've got one that creates, this was a previous journal that came out a couple of years ago, I think now. So it'll create the page for that, but of course you can use it in lots of different things. You've got lovely little 2 different types of pocket, and then you've got some florals to decorate. So that's a really useful one.
Now we've also got these. Now when you look there, so what do these do, Sharon?
This is gorgeous. This will create a waterfall. Now this will work in any journal or any notebook really, because you can
Would you be so
add...
kind?
Yeah.
Oh no, I meant pull the ribbon, Sharon.
So you've got...
God bless this waterfall and all who pull in her.
You've got the ability really to create any length with this because you just add more and more pockets. And you've got these lovely little pockets that you can decorate. Great for putting sort of, you know, I was saying earlier, I like just decorating my journals with ephemera and bits and bobs. So you can create all these lovely
photos and stuff.
Photos. Yeah. And I like the fact that you get the little slots so you can put ribbon on it, which means you can tie it to keep it flat.
It just makes it more secretive and fabulous.
It does, and particularly,
and flappy,
I know lots of people that do journaling sometimes like to write, you know, some of the writing to be hidden almost, not obviously on display.
Can I say I'm
Can't do
appreciating
this
your
with
skills
me.
at tying a knot mid-air and back to front?
Mid-air and back to front.
Why are you even trying? But
And,
well done,
and on
Sharon.
4 hours sleep.
I know, why are you doing that? You're
There we
obviously
go.
jet-lagged. She flew in from Spain. So if you want to go for that, you are... did I show all of them? No, I didn't.
No, we've got one more.
We've also got this.
This is another clever one.
This. You look at it there and you think, well, what's that going to do? But then, when we flip it over, you realise that it is essential to your journal. Because this is the spine where you put your pages.
It's the spine, and it's adaptable. Because when you die cut it, it's one flat piece, obviously, and you just mountain and valley fold it in that concertina, glue it together, and it creates that spine. So if you've got a taller journal, you could put two together. If you've got a shorter journal, which actually this one is a little bit narrower, you can just chop it where you want to create the size you want. And it's so useful because you can just stick your pages directly to the spine.
It's a brilliant selection, this one. So $44.99 instead of $69.97 for all of that. You've got a 25 quid saving there, so that must mean you are getting something for free, which is brilliant. XJXC87 is your item code. Don't forget 3 ways to order via the free app, which you can download from your App Store or your Google Store. You can, of course, if you want to, order via the free phone telephone number, or you can go to the website. Michaela, what's the website? All the W's, what? Hobbymaker.com, that is the one. Sharon, I think it's time for demo.com.
Shall we make
Let's
a journal?
do it. Yes, please.
I'm going to make a journal. We're going to use the embossing folder to decorate it.
Okay.
Now, I know the mat board sold out, as it always does.
I'm going to go put all of these back over there.
Okay.
I will be back.
So what I've done is I've got a piece of my mat board and I've taken texture roll. Now, you'll find on the website all sorts of options for texture roll. It comes in lots of different colours. We've got some nice metallics. It comes in a gold, a rose gold, white. White is my most used, actually. And it does come, these are 12-inch lengths. It also comes in 6-inch. So have a look on the website. You'll find all sorts of different options, including some nice colours as well. So what I've done is I've put white on one side and tan on the other of my mat board. And I'm going to have the white on the outside of my journal. What I'm doing is this one here. So I'm going to have white on the outside that we can then emboss and do things with. And then the inside covers, I like this tan. It looks really sort of, I don't know, quite professional, doesn't it, when you've got that on the inside?
It's very professional.
I think it looks quite nice having a different colour on the outside to the inside as well.
It gives it prestige, I feel.
It does. And the other beauty of the texture rolls is they're tougher than cardstock. You can't really tear them. I've got the white here. It's like paper leather, so they're perfect for covering these with. And a big die will quite happily cut through the mat board, which is 855 GSM, and 2 layers of texture roll. So that's pretty cool, I think. So when you're using your big die, you'll notice when you look at the die itself, you've got your journal, it cuts in one piece, and then there is a little extra piece here which cuts like a little pen holder. That's great if you cut that just from texture roll on its own without the mat board, because then it's got the more sort of, it's more bendy, basically. Now I want the white to be on the outside and this tan to be on the inside. So that means I'm going to put the white face down onto the die, because that will give me the front cover. And all I'm going to do is sandwich that between my 2 clear extended cutting plates.
Now, if you do want the extended plates, I will get producer Adam, no, sorry, producer Kat to put it up on the screen. I love it. Director Adam just moved into Kat's chair while she just had to deal with something. It's like literally, well, I wasn't going to say that, but yeah, she needed a wee. So basically, and I was, but he was doing like, hi, I'm Kat. And I actually thought it was Liam doing an impression of Kat. It was Adam, which was weird, really weird.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm just surprised he actually moved.
Yes. So look at that. In one piece, I've got my journal. How fast is that?
Can we get the details up for the long plates, though? That would be lovely.
Yeah,
Thank
the
you.
extended cutting pads.
There they are.
Worth having, really worth having. Now, I've cut this with white on the outside because I want to do some embossing. Now, the easiest way to emboss is to put a separate panel on top with the same colour, because you could play around with your plates and run this whole thing through with an embossing folder, but then the inside would have a deboss, and I want it to look smooth.
Be pristine, yes.
So what I'm going to do is I've got some white texture roll, which is what I've put on the front here, and I'm just going to run that through on its own so that I've got the exact shape.
Don't forget, if you've got any questions for the lovely Sharon as well, do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We are live and interactive all the way through 7 days a week from 1 p.m. through to 9 p.m. Basically, we've got all of your crafts needs sorted on this channel because in the morning, 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m, it is Sewing Street, so you get lots of fabulous soft craft stuff. You've also got Jewellery Maker as well. That's another channel, so you have to like flip around for that. There's Jewellery Maker as well for all of your jewellery need. But if you are watching Sewing Street, you stay on this channel and then it goes into Hobby Maker at 1 o'clock.
Just turns into us, doesn't it?
It does. It turns from soft craft to paper craft. You've been on Sewing Street though. She gets around.
I have. I've been everywhere.
Well, this is true.
I've been on Jewellery Maker as well.
I've read that. We've got a question. This is from Sharon in Derbyshire. Hi, Nigel and Sharon. Will these XL plates go in the Gemini 2? I would imagine, yes.
The plates, I guess, but your big sty won't go through a Gemini.
But that's the thing. You don't need... The plates are for the big styes, and the big styes will only go through the following machines.
Yeah.
All of the Sizzix machines and the Platinum by Spellbinders. That's the only ones that will go through, because it needs to have that deep mouth. It needs to have that, like, depth with the mouth. So literally, with the Gemini, no, that's a brilliant machine for other reasons, but you cannot use these plates with the Gemini because you've got no need to. They would go through, but there's no need.
No,
they don't have a function.
You couldn't, exactly. Yeah. You need the wider mouth for the big styes.
Also, I am going to say with my sort of like legalities head, I think you could avoid your warranty and stuff like that, so don't do it.
Yeah, well, that's true. Once you start using different accessories for different machines, now what I've done, so I've got the whole thing there, but I just want the covers. So I've just I've just folded the score lines so I can see where they are, and I'm just going to trim that off, just shy of that line, so that I have the cover.
Was this a texture roll?
This is texture roll, the white texture roll.
Where's that gold one, Sharon? 'Cause I want to see.
It comes in so many different colours. It's such a fabulous thing to have. So
Texture roll is fabulous. Do check out the texture rolls on the website, but we have all kinds of like blinginess with them as well. We've got a white one, we've got gold one, we've got copper ones. They are just fab. One of my favourite things, honestly.
They're such a cool accessory.
Yeah, that's the word, cool.
And if you're doing your charms, they're great for that because they're more durable. You know, if you're cutting your charm from cardstock,
lots of colours.
And if you're using it in the, for your journal or a bookmark, it's going to get bashed about if it's cards.
All sorts of colours as well, Sharon.
Yeah, lots of different colours, different sizes as well. Very useful. Now, I haven't trimmed that one very well, have I? Need a little bit more off that one. And the reason I've trimmed these down is so that I've got a front and back cover that I'm going to emboss. And then I can just stick them on. And because I've used the die to cut them, I've got my beautiful round corners. So it's going to line up beautifully. Don't worry about the edge here.
You over a little bit, Sharon, is that
yeah,
right?
of course. So we're going to go front and back here, like so. I haven't cut that one very straight, but by the time it goes on, you won't see it.
It's going to be hidden.
Yeah, and we're going to have embossing on it. So I'm going to use this beautiful new design.
Now. This
was the A5 one, yeah. Is it floral damask?
This one.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, brilliant. We do have this, again, I'll show you this after the demo, but we do have that in a little bundle with stencils and do stamps as well.
So this is a 3D embossing folder, and I'm using white texture roll, which is quite thick. So I'm going to give this a little spritz with water.
Is this just water?
Just water, just to soften this a little bit so I get a nice emboss. And I'm going to pop it inside the folder, like so. You can kind of see the pattern through. So if you want to have a particular part of the design, like I feel like this is very much the central part of the design here. So I'm going to line it so that's kind of in the centre. And then I'm going to run that through. Now for a 3D folder, you just need your base platform, then the folder, and then one clear plate on top, like so. And then we're going to run that through. And this is going to give me gorgeous, gorgeous embossing.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, I will say, if you want a big shot, by the way, we do have the classic grey and white one. We also have that special Stacey Part one that we had with Stacey when she was here at the weekend with her own sort of like bejeweled designed on it as well. So if you want to find those, go onto the website, hobbymaker.com. And remember, that is the machine that will take every die. Big die, thinlet dies, any of the others out there as well. As long as it's size relatable, it will take it.
Yes, exactly, which means pretty much any dye on
Well, I was
the
going to say,
market.
apart from maybe a few concept dyes that might
There's
be
a
A4s and
few,
stuff.
yeah.
But I would say 95% of your dyes would go through that.
Yeah,
As a guesstimation.
I tend to have my standard size Big Shot on my desk all the time. Personally, I prefer a manual machine because
You're a hand cranker, Sharon.
I am, because I'm die cutting all day, every day.
Yeah.
I haven't got the patience for its weight. I mean, the machines are fast,
Yeah.
but I prefer to just whiz it through.
You want to go
myself.
at your own pace.
I want to go at my own.
You don't wait for no machine.
Speedy pace. So yes, and I know everyone, you know, this is why Sizzix do all the different machines, because we've all got different preferences, haven't we? So everyone's covered, aren't they?
If you want the bundle, by the way, and lots of you do, we are edging on 40% of that stock being gone now, so getting busier and busier. 2/5 of the entire stock is gone.
So I've got my embossing ready to go. And of course, because I've used the same texture roll, it lines up beautifully. Now I want this really to be strong, so I'm using red line tape to attach this embossing here.
Anne in Lancashire and Susan in Lancashire, you are in. Big up the Lancashire posse, liking that. I think we must be journaling in Lancashire at the moment. There must be lots of fabulous things to journal about in Lancashire, I imagine. It's a nice county though, isn't it? My husband's from Burnley.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, that's Lancashire, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah. The last time I was up that way, I had a lot of fun going to the singing ringing tree, I think it's called. Do you know about this?
No.
It's a tree, but it's not. It's actually in the shape of a tree, but it's made from pipes. And when the wind blows through it, it's out on the moors in Burnley.
Wow.
Literally, it rings and makes a noise, so they call it the singing ringing tree. Honestly, it's brilliant. If you're ever up Burnley way, make sure you go there.
That's very cool.
I love it, Adam. Adam is such a misery. I do love him big time, but he just went, it makes a noise.
He's a grump, isn't he?
He is a grump, isn't he? He is a grump. Sharon Curtis
We
said
love
he's
him,
a grump. We
though.
do, don't we? He's like that member of the family that you invite them to the wedding, but you're a little bit, they're going to be a bit embarrassing.
That's
It's
my
like-
dad,
it's like-
that is,
Yeah,
actually.
there's always one, isn't there?
Yeah, my dad is a grump.
Always one. Kat, are you inviting Adam to your wedding? Don't know yet. Jewelry's out. Best way. There you go. Can you imagine? She's known him for 10 years, though. She's had a decade of his grumpiness.
She's used to his grumpiness then.
I love that. They've known each other for a decade, but he's not confirmed for the wedding.
Now, these are really easy to line up because you've got the rounded corners. Just use that as your starting point and it'll kind of work out okay. So just peel the backing off those. And then I've got my round corners, so we'll just line those up. If you are a bit wonky, flip it over and you can trim off. I mean, I have done that perfectly, but if you are a little bit off, you can always go around with scissors and just neaten
So
it up.
everything is always rectifiable.
Very much so.
This is lovely already,
Isn't it beautiful?
Isn't it?
So we want to highlight this, and I want it to look. I feel with the white, it's very much like an old vintage journal.
See, this could be like a. Can you imagine these as like little guest books at a wedding? Talking
Yes.
of weddings.
Yeah.
Be quite nice, wouldn't it?
They would, and it's.
Have a few of these dotted around the tables.
I
You
feel
sign
like
your best wishes, or put little Polaroids. Oh, that's a lovely idea. If you have those little Polaroid, that's a camera. One of those little Polaroid cameras, and like take pictures and slot it in there.
Yes, yeah.
Can you imagine?
Lovely, wouldn't it? So what I'm going to do is I've got a few different oxides, my favourite colours that I use all the time.
So you were going for bundled sage.
Bundled sage, speckled egg and antique linen.
Nice.
Kind of subtle.
Vintagey colours.
Vintagey colours. And I'm just going to smush a bit on my mat. We'll start with the antique linen. Give it a spritz. And I'm just going to roughly put that on here and there. And it's going to give it a sort of aged look. Don't want it too sort of stark white. You could go with more of like a tea stain colour if you really want a vintage.
I think it's lovely. Don't you think as well, Sharon, we live in a day and age where a lot of photos that we take in life stay on people's phones and things like that.
Definitely.
Print up a few photos, make a little journal like this, put a few inside, and give it, I mean, I do it for the grandkids, and well, not for the grandkids, of the grandkids. It's like you have a day out and it's like,
isn't
the
it?
photos sit on the phone and you show mum and dad when you get home and it's, oh, that's nice. But then you think, well, actually, let's do something with them. Print them up, put them in a little journal like this. I mean, it's just adorable. and it's a keepsake for life.
It's a great present as well. You know, I'm definitely guilty of forgetting to get things printed.
Do you
but
think? Here we are, Sharon. I'm going to talk to you as a person of age like myself.
Yes.
Although you are younger. Don't you think it's like in years to come? Because it's like we're of that age where like there's lots of dodgy photo albums of
I've got
us
boxes.
as kids and stuff.
Yeah, I've got boxes.
Do you think kids today won't have that whole photo album experience? Let's
I
ask
think
Daddy
so.
Adam, because he's got twins, hasn't he? How old are your twins, Adam? 4? Okay, have you taken lots of photos of the kids? Yes, that's a God-given, yeah? Have you printed them up and put them in photo albums? It's on his to-do list. That'll never get done.
Exactly. You never get round to
I'm
it, do
thinking,
you?
when Adam's kids start bringing home partners in the future, are they going to have that embarrassing moment?
How's
Dad
he
sits
going to
and goes,
show them
"Oh,
up?
look, here you are in a paddling pool at 3, and all that kind of stuff. It's like, is that going to happen in the future? I think that's got to be done.
Yeah, it's got to be done. My parents
print them off, put them in
My parents
journals.
certainly embarrassed us when we were growing up.
What's the most embarrassing photo you've got as you as a kid, or the one that immediately comes to mind?
Well, there's one of me in a pram. And I was a very, very chunky baby. And it's just like big face in the pram.
Moon face. How fabulous.
Big
Love
chubby
that.
cheeks. That's quite.
Oh, but how adorable.
I look like a real hefty baby.
I bet you must have been like a grandmother's favourite, like the cheeks, like, oh, squeeze the cheeks.
And I had white blonde hair. Yeah.
How fab.
Big chunky.
There's a photo of me when I was a kid. It must have been in the winter, and I'm in this little faux fur hood thing in the garden and jacket. And I'm like running like that. And my mum's not around anymore, but it's like, I said to Mum, like, what was I doing? It's like, why was I running up the garden looking so happy? Apparently, when I was a kid, I used to be obsessed with the adverts on the TV.
Wow,
It's like I could
really?
be playing in the garden, and I had like a sixth sense to know when the adverts would be on.
And you'd
I'd
run in?
watch the adverts, and then when they'd finish, run back out.
Oh,
How
that's
weird is
so
that?
funny.
How weird is that?
Oh.
But a gorgeous photo, if I say so myself. I was a cute baby. It just went wrong after that. It's true.
So I've got my beautiful journal cover, and I'm using from one of the little add-on sets. I've got this lovely little kind of like a tag.
This could be a tag. It could be a hinge. It could be a.
It could be so many things. Yeah.
It could be whatever you want it to be.
It would be a lovely bookmark, and you know, you get Carnation Crafts do them, the little magnets.
Yes.
You could create a fastening with it, with the magnets.
More people coming in for this. We've got Karen in Essex. We've still got our friends in Lancashire have this in their basket still, Crafter and Susan.
It would be great to go
fab.
around with magnets if you wanted a fastening.
Yeah, it's a lovely
It's
idea.
also a great little sort of tag.
Yeah, it could be like a little label, couldn't it?
Good little label.
Almost like a title plate for the book.
Yeah,
the journal.
exactly. And there's a butterfly.
Also, can I suggest, I'm going to show you some stamps after the demo. We've got 61 stamps in the set that literally have whatever sentiment you want. Oh, we've got the stamps of their own. Can I show them then? Because these are our fabulous fan favourites from Eileen. Look at these. You've got everything there from inspiration through to miscellaneous. Check this off. Ideas, relax. I love all the things. Yay for me.
All the things.
That's
I like
good.
yay for me.
Don't let yesterday take up too much of today. Heartfelt sympathy you've got in there as well. Seen and noted. I have your back. Love that. Take it easy as well. Find the rainbow. These are lovely. And affection is overrated. Affection is overrated. Affection is overrated. Perfection is overrated. So I was going to say, I'm like...
You're making up your own now,
No,
Nigel.
so I thought that's what Kat said, and I thought that just sounds wrong. Affection is overrated. Perfection is overrated. There you go.
So I've cut the butterfly. This is from the charm set. Affection is overrated.
I know. So I did think that's a weird thing to say, but I just repeated it. Of course I did.
I quite like it though.
Yeah, can you
know?
imagine?
Well,
if you wanted to send like a divorce card to somebody, or just like a we're through car, like, you know,
There
part
al-
on the
there
front
are
that just says,
also-
affection is overrated.
I've got a friend who absolutely hates
their partner
being hugged,
All right.
and she will hates her partner. I've probably got a few of those, but she will, you know, when she meets people, she will quite often say, "Don't hug me, I hate it."
Really?
So that would be the perfect sentiment for her.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
See, I'm a hugger. So.
Yeah, she wouldn't like that. She would tell you off.
No, but that's the thing. If somebody says they don't like hugs, then they won't hug.
Yeah,
But I
you
do
respect
naturally
it,
go
don't
to
you?
hug.
I do. So should we put one of these on here?
If you want those stamps in a bundle, by the way, we do have them with the stamps on their own, but if you want them in a bundle, they also come with this selection of layering stencils, which is rather gorgeous. If you saw the one at 2 o'clock show with Sharon, she did a fabulous demo on this. You can watch that back. Also, it comes with this embossing folder, and the design on that is gorgeous. It's that design there. It's a beautiful, I think, very... we said earlier, it gives that kind of like historical feel.
Yeah, William Morris, it makes me think of.
William Morris-esque. There you go. That lovely kind of like sort of arts and craft movement block print kind of vibe. There you go.
And it works so well with the reveals.
Yes,
cardstock.
The reveals cardstock on the website. That's basically the one with a lighter core. You sand it back, and it all reveals itself.
So I've had to go
Sizzix
for
do
this
so
one.
much.
They do, don't they?
Perfection is overrated.
We'll go with perfection is overrated. And what I've done, have I got one here? Yeah, a bit of a white. Because I've got very much a vintage feel, I'm just going to rub some white.
Oh, that's lovely, like a dusting.
Just around the edge.
Now, just so you know, Sharon, we've got about 14 minutes left on the
Perfect.
show.
We've got time to do another one.
Well, I was going to say, we should go for another demo, because you're back later as well,
Yeah,
aren't
I'm back later at 7 o'clock?
7 o'clock. Let's say 7, yes, because Debbie Robinson's on at 6 and 8.
Yes.
Or is she 5 and 8? No, Pauline's 8, isn't she? Pauline's in at 8. Pauline's 6 and 8. Debbie's 5, and then she'll be in the green room. And I go, I am not at 8 o'clock. And then the lovely Sharon is back at 7.
So let's pop these on, and then we can grab. Shall we look at the bookmarks?
Do you want me to go and get them again?
No.
Oh, I see you're going to cut one.
We'll cut one.
I thought you were sending me off again.
No.
I was quite happy
up
to.
and down that counter. Get you working.
Pop.
There we go. So that's just, a really quick journal. If you think about what we've done there, I've just put some embossing on it, and we've got really beautiful.
It's just gorgeous.
Ready to add some pages to.
And also, what I love about the journal, if you think about it, I mean, Sharon is making quite pretty journals this afternoon, well, very pretty journals. But if you wanted to, make it like into a spell book.
You can go
a recipe book.
any theme, any direction you want to, because it really is just a blank canvas.
Well, if you think about it, if you gave this to like any crafter in this building right now, I mean, if you gave it to like Debbie from Crafter's Companion, it might be like Vegas style, because the vintage Vegas coming up. It would be glittered and leopard print as well, let's be honest. If you give it to Pauline Wheeler, she might make a Christmas one to go with her crackers. You never know. If you give it to Mark Alexander, of course, from Visible Image, he would do something really funky
a lovely
and vibrant
grungy.
with it. Yes.
Yep.
I love it. Horses for courses, different folks for different strokes for different folks.
And that is the beauty of it. It really is a blank canvas. And
are we doing a bookmark then, Sharon?
Yes, let's grab some cardstock.
So the bookmark is from the same bundle as well. I showed you that other bundle, didn't I? Yes, I did.
Yeah.
I'm experiencing what is a regular thing now, the 4:45 delirium. It is a regular thing, Kat, isn't it? I do go a bit delirious about this hour, I feel.
So, let's cut.
People on the 4 o'clock show were like, yeah, he'll go delirious about 4:45. Sorry, Sharon. But you were fine, because you came jet lagged today, so it's fine.
Yeah, I'm in my own little zone today. So I've got some really lovely, this is also great for using up your cardstock, got some really nice 49er Market cardstock. So this is going to be a lovely base for my bookmark. And I might pop it there, so I'm going to put a pocket on here. I'm going to cut a couple of these, and we'll just play around with all the different elements that you've got to put on them. So this is your basic bookmark shape, so let's cut that, and then we can look at what options we've got.
When you were on holiday, Sharon, in between the food and the vino,
yes,
were there moments of reading? Were you around the pool reading or anything like that?
No, it wasn't quite warm enough for that. And you're going to laugh.
Okay.
But I was watching crafting YouTube.
I'm not going to laugh. I think that's a very sensible thing to do.
Because that's what I do.
Well, there's lots of things to watch, including our very own YouTube channel. So if you want to watch that,
I was actually doing a bit of research, because I'm here on Sunday with something interesting from Nice Crafts, and I wanted to do a bit of research.
Well, you've got a busy few days, haven't you?
So I was doing that, but yeah.
You're in tomorrow, in Saturday, in Sunday, in Monday?
And Monday, yeah. So you've got me for the next 4 days.
Which is lovely.
There we go. Right, so I've done one from Craft Cards and one from that lovely pattern.
Excuse me.
So that gives me a couple of different sort of starting points, and then we can have a look at the things you get in this set.
And also, let's be honest, these bookmarks don't have to be bookmarks.
No.
I mean, these are great
this is
panels
just
for whatever.
a really good panel. I mean, on a card front, lovely, because you've got beautifully rounded corners. So let's look at the pockets. We'll cut a couple of these. I've got some nice Tracy Hay paper here that's got this lovely sort of pastel rainbow, so that would be nice for a pocket. If you're going to do something like this where you've got a stripe, you do want to make sure you're straight because it'll look awful if you're on the wonk.
So wonky lines.
So line it up with one of the lines.
Sheila has messaged in. She's from Coleshill, which is where Cat
Just
Our
up the
producer
road.
went to school, apparently. Sheila says big styes also go through the cut and boss. They do. Or do
Oh,
they?
yes, they do. Yeah.
Yes, they do.
Yes.
Now, Cat, our producer, who I said went to school in Coleshill, is now thinking, because you're from the West Midlands, so I'm assuming she says, is your surname Coleshill? I'm imagining you're from Coleshill. Did you say
Yes,
Coleshill or Coleshill?
Well, if you're from Coleshill, you'd say Coleshill.
Okay, well, there's a difference of opinion in the gallery. No change there. But there you go. Honestly, you can't hear them, can you?
No.
It's like, do you remember George and Mildred, the 70s sitcom?
Yes.
That's what it's like in there. Right, we've got Julian Warmley in the West Midlands, which is just down the road from Coleshill. I made my sister a book of the photos she would send me on WhatsApp of her puppy doing all sorts of things and gave it to her on her puppy's birthday. That's glorious. See, that's what I think is lovely.
It's nice.
I think you have to have, print up those photos. There's loads of apps out there where you can get 50 free every month.
Yeah, and I keep meaning to do that. I keep meaning to religiously, sort of every month, do the amount you get free.
Yes, well, I do.
And do something with
Because
them.
I don't think how many pictures I have on my phone of the grandkids. I mean, it's a ridiculous amount. But you want to get them printed up. Yeah, and the cat as well, you're right, yeah.
Yeah.
Beverly Denise gets a lot of photos.
Beverly Denise.
This is where Adam goes, stupid, no.
So you've got two different size pockets that are going to fit beautifully, and they've got the score lines done for you, so you just fold along the score lines. You probably want to use a bone folder to make sure you get a nice crisp fold, like so. So that can fit anywhere on there. And then we've got a smaller little pocket here as well. Now, I haven't scored that very well, but...
See, they're laughing at my cat's name. Carla was in yesterday.
Carla with Barry Manilow.
Barry Manilow, which I just think is brilliant. I really do.
Oh.
I love a comedy cat's name. Well, it's not even comedy, it's just a different kind of name.
I haven't met Barry Manilow yet.
It's called Doris, Cat, our producer.
Oh, no, I like Doris.
Doris is a good, solid name. I love
like
that.
Doris for a cat. Now, in terms of sticking these down, you can do red liner tape, you can do glue. Glue gives you more wiggle room. And what I tend to do is glue them and then just put something heavy on it for a minute.
Now, if you want the bookmark, the pockets and the toppers on their own, it's $19.79. But if you want it as part of the bundle, details on the side for you. The bookmark, pockets and the toppers, $19.99. Is that not the right one? Yeah, there you go. So $19.79. Oh, I see. Kat's getting delirious now because she went, it's 2024, as in the year, because I said 1979. She's very unwise to say these things when I'm already delirious. Do you know what I mean? There you go. 1979 is your prize. It was also quite a good year. What were you doing in 1979?
I was 9, so...
I was 11. I was 10 for most of it, but 11 at the end. I was probably dancing around to Greece and things like that, because that was about that time,
Yeah, that was
it?
about... A bit earlier, actually, I think, Greece.
I remember going on holiday to Ilfracombe with my mum and dad when I was a kid. And we ended up in this pub, and there was a bunch of, like, do you remember like Hell's Angels and things like that, like leathery guys with their motorbikes and stuff, a bit like the hairy bikers. And my mum decided to have a game of table football with some of them. It was the time when Grease came out, and You're the One That I Want was the big sort of song. But she didn't know the words, so for some reason she's just started singing You're a Wobbly Dog, and I don't know why.
That is so funny.
You're a wobbly dog, woo, woo, woo. I have no idea. My mum and all of these bikers singing Wobbly Dog playing table football. It's one of my strongest memories of when I was a kid, yeah.
Oh, I love that.
It's no wonder I turned out like this.
Oh, that's funny. Now, I'm just cutting out various elements. So I've got 2 different pockets going on my bookmarks. So I've cut out the butterfly, which can go on either of them. You've also got, let's chop these as well. You've also got all these lovely little sort of backgrounds. So I think that would look nice from craft on there.
So I'm just to move these across if I may, Sharon, as well.
Yeah, of course.
I think a lovely bookmark, I think, is such a lovely gift as well, because I think everybody deserves the joy of reading in life, and it's just lovely to have a bookmark. I know if you're a Kindle kind of person, then probably you don't do bookmarks, but if you are an actual, you know, break the spine of the book and smell the pages kind of person.
Which a lot of people are, really, aren't they?
What are you reading at the moment then, Sharon?
I'm not reading anything.
Are you not mid-book at the moment?
No.
I am coming around the cruise, so think on, look sharp.
Adam,
what do you read? I'm a bit worried. It'll be like, I don't know. What are you reading at the minute? Are you reading a book, or do you not get time to read? Okay, here we go. I've not got time to read. I've got kids. Oh, here we go. I know.
Yeah. Yeah, when you've got kids, you don't get
But I would have
time
thought
for
it'd be
reading,
nice
do
to sort of like switch off and like once the kids have gone to bed, like maybe have a little bit of book time.
Or just a glass of wine.
Or a glass of wine. Glass of wine is always good. # drink responsibly. Michaela, what are you reading at the moment? It's called The Psychopath. Is that what you said?
The Psychopath Test.
The Psychopath Test.
Now
Is that actually testing? Oh my gosh, it's about diagnosing psychopaths. That's taken a turn, but I'm intrigued.
That would be right up
Honestly.
Carla's street. Carla likes a bit of a...
Well, I was going to say, bring a few copies of that in here. And
I
leave
was
it in the
going to
green
say
room.
Carla
We'll
likes...
have one. So, my word.
I was going to say Carla likes the psychopath, but actually Carla likes sort of murder books and things
She
like that.
does love a murder book, she does.
Crime.
She likes a murder
real
podcast,
crime.
I think, as well, doesn't
yeah,
she?
She does like a bit of that.
She is rather fabulous, Carla, in her own wonderful,
She
unique
is.
way, let it be said.
We love
Kat,
Carla.
are you reading anything at the moment? Good Materials by Dolly Alderton. What's that about? It's about a man that's broken up with his girlfriend and is trying to find his way in life. That's just what you want to read as you're getting ready for a wedding, I would imagine. Seeing if the grass is greener. There you go.
Love that.
Fabulous.
So I've got a couple of bookmarks there, ready to decorate, ready to put, you know, I've got little pockets there. I could add my charms to them if I want to. If you're going to add charms, just punch a hole in the top with something like your crocodile. Let's do one. And then we can add your charm. But they're really fun. Great gifts. And if you want to add in, let's look at these little slots. You can do that, which will then enable you to just tuck it over your page.
I like these little slots. They're like little, I don't know, like little
we could
golf...
run that through,
not
even though I've done the
goal
pages.
posts, aren't they?
They are. And
little
what
croquet hoops.
What a cool little thing to have, you know, just generally, not just in relation to this collection. Because it does mean you can create that little sort of pocket on anything.
Now, our bundle, brand new today, half the stock has already gone from Eileen Hull. I mean, such a great lady when it comes to crafting. Hopefully she will be with us here again at Hobby Maker very, very soon.
So that's just given me that little tuck over to pop it over the page, which is great, isn't it? I love that.
Yeah, it's a nice idea.
It's such a clever idea. Again, it shows Eileen's engineering brain.
And it turns the bookmarking to even more of a fun bookmark, but there's nothing to stop you using that in card projects and all sorts of stuff.
No, all sorts. And it's great, you know, if you want to tuck something in,
oh my gosh,
in
Sharon,
your journal.
I just had a thought. 24 of those on an advent calendar, they could be like...
Yeah, little windows. You've got the larger one as well. Idea. You've got this oval, so combine that with that and it gives you your little... paper clip.
But that one on its own, it's giving me sort of like Shield, like, you know, sort of like house in Harry Potter, nothing to do with it, but that kind of vibe.
And then the small one, we'll just cut a little semicircle. So, you know, on the inside of a card, if you want to tuck a gift card in, you can just lift this up. If I run that through, just a bit of card in case you don't get what it does.
Anybody who's thinking about going for the collection, but they're still doubting themselves when they come to journals, because maybe they've not done journals before, I imagine it's one of those things, once you start, it's addictive.
It's very much addictive. I know in the past when we've brought different Eileen journals, I get so many messages after from people saying, why haven't I done this before? It's such a fun thing to do. It's more permanent than a card.
Yes,
So for me, it's where I'm going to use, if I've got lovely ephemera, particularly if it's real vintage photos, I don't want to put that in something that's just going to be thrown away.
No, I agree.
Whereas a journal,
it's more of a keepsake.
It's a keepsake.
Yeah, it really is.
And there's that little semicircle, so you can see
cute.
there. Tuck a gift card. You can do one each
Yes.
side, and you can, you know, tuck in a gift card for, you know,
Gift
Christmas,
card,
whatever.
photos, whatever you fancy,
Photos,
really.
all your tuck-ins. So if you've already got any journal dies, these are a great add-on.
Now, if you do want to go for the collection, remember half the stock nearly has gone already. Let's remind you, let's have a message first though. Julie in Warmley in the West Midlands said, who knew we could be such engineers? It's so true with Sizzix. You can, you really can. Come on, Eileen, we love her. IDXC48 is your item code if you would like to go for it. You are getting the best things in the bundle, everything you need to make the actual journal itself, plus prettify it all up with your bookmark and your charms and your pages, everything you need. Everything that you see there, you are getting. 3 ways to pay for it and 3 interest-free split pays as well. So all you need to pay today is $29.99. Now, Sharon is back later at 7 o'clock for more of the same.
I am, for more.
Which is very exciting. Can I say thank you, Sharon? It's always a joy to have you here.
Thank you
for hot-footing it back from Spain for us. We love it. The bars of Spain's loss is our gain, which is brilliant. I will see you again now next weekend, so I will see you then. Have a great rest of the week, whatever you are up to. And don't forget to keep it here at Hobby Maker, the channel of choice. Lots of fabulous things coming your way, including some new faces as well. So if you want to see the best selection of crafting when it comes to variety, it is here at Hobby Maker. From me, I'll see you next week, but from everybody else, stay here because there's more great shows coming up after the break. Bye.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobby Maker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobby Maker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Get ready, Crafter's Companion is turning 19 and we have a show-stopping celebration waiting just for you. That's right, you're all on the guest list for our most entertaining birthday event yet. Join me and the gang as we'll be shining the spotlight on our spectacular new launches, some amazing special offers and of course some sensational surprises. So keep an eye on the Hobby Maker website to find out more and join the fun.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Oh my goodness, hello, welcome to Hobbymaker. Oh, Debbie.
I know. We're
More
still
excitement.
in the midst of the 19th birthday. We are celebrations, not my 19th, although I wish it was.
What would you say to your 19-year-old self?
No, not repeat it. I'll not repeat myself. No, I'm not, I've got no regrets whatsoever.
No, me
But
neither. No.
I tell you what, celebrating 19 years in the craft business is absolutely sensational, and I'm absolutely loving being part of these celebrations. So this is the last one for now. I'll be wrapping it up all at the end. You've got our lovely Sarah and Debbie in tomorrow, so celebrations will continue. And we've got some stellar deals on the show for you today.
Well, we've got lots of messages. Loads of people have been asking about the amazing Vegas collection that is launching in this hour. It's already been hugely popular. So let's show you what's coming up this evening, because it is mega. 5 p.m, obviously Debbie is here. The vintage Vegas and your very own pick, Debbie.
Yeah, another birthday.
Yeah, people are already checking out on vintage Vegas. It's flying out the door. 6 p.m, Hunkydory is here with Christmas sticker balls. Our gorgeous Pauline is here. Literally lowest prices ever, so it's going to be a crazy, crazy show as well. 7 o'clock, Sharon will be back with the glorious collection with Eileen. Half the stock has already gone on that as well. 8 o'clock, we've also got Pauline back again for Ultimate Collection 4. 1 o'clock, so many of you came through for it, and do you know what? It's really exciting. And we might have a couple of extra cheeky little deals in there as well. Now, if you shop during any of our Crafters Companion shows during the 19th birthday, you could be in to win a prize worth over £500. I mean, that is sensational, Debbie.
Amazing. It's one of our biggest prize giveaways ever, and it's absolutely amazing. And the fact that someone's going to win that is just amazing. And it can be anything that you've purchased throughout there.
Do you know what I think is lovely as well? It's not just one entry per customer.
No.
Every time you check out, that counts as an entry.
So people who probably bought from us today, yesterday, and when Sarah was here, that's 3 separate entries, maybe
So
4,
good.
maybe 5, depending on which shows you tuned into.
It's absolutely fabulous. It's so exciting. Now, we've got lots coming up in this hour. You're also going to get a free gift worth $12.99 with any Crafters Companion purchase worth £10 or over, OK? So really, I mean, you've gone to town, Debbie, at Crafters. You really have.
Yeah, absolutely. Because it's, like we say, when it's our biggest event of the year. So much planning goes into this time of year, this October birthday, and rightly so. Celebrating 19 years of Sarah being in the business is rightfully so.
Wonderful.
So it's great that we bring all of these things, all of these opportunities for your prize giveaways, for brilliant deals on new launches as well as older things, on sale items, and then having freebies as well. I always think it's the best time of the year, and I know you guys are loving it too.
Definitely. Well, it's mega. And do you know what? Talking about freebies, my darling, you have hand-selected.
I have.
The most amazing collection. I love this.
Yeah.
And you would just say, right, this paper pad is pretty exclusive as well.
Oh, it's absolutely
beautiful.
Stunning is what this one is. Now, this is called, because you've probably seen me over the last couple of days, I've made shaker elements. So it's kind of a shaker bundle, but with lots of different things. But I wanted to put in, and this is absolutely gorgeous, because it's called the Everyday Resist Pad. Now, for anybody not knowing what a resist pad is, when you open it up, you're probably thinking, what the heck?
Where's it gone?
Where's the patterns gone? Where are they? So when we show you in the camera, we're going to have to really rely on Adam now and his camera skills to come in really, really good here so that you can see the resist in it. It's basically like clear embossing powder printed onto some gorgeous pearlescent cardstock. And it's It means that you can add inks over the top of them. We've got some fabulous colour creation powders coming up with Debbie, I think it's tomorrow, Saturday possibly. And you could use those onto the top of there. Any of your inks you can put on there as well. And because it simply wipes off because it resists and leave this gorgeous pattern behind. So you get the colour background, but you'll get this gorgeous.
Do you know what I've done though? I think I've got the wrong one here, Debbie.
Have you really?
I have.
I'm sure that was the one I was bringing.
Maybe this one's sold out. They might. They've sent in another one. They've sent in a different one because this one's gone. So you chose this one.
Has it
I
gone
think,
already?
But it's gone. So what we've got is...
I don't believe this.
I know.
You guys,
crazy.
I can't believe that you're getting ahead of the game and getting your hands on my birthday pics before I've even shown you.
It is. Well, do you know what we'll do? Is we'll show you. I don't know which one they've selected to go, but because this one has gone.
So they'll have given me...
Here it is.
Oh, well, do you know what? I'm really pleased it's this one.
32 pages instead of 24.
Exactly. And can I tell you, it's absolutely stunning. And do you know what I'm really pleased about? It's actually more than what this one is.
It is,
because that was worth £35. So I'm just going to put it right there now.
Wow.
£34.99. It is the most beautiful gold and silver cardstock. And I say cardstock because that is I don't know if it's 250 or 300.
250.
Thank you.
So this is the everyday
and
opulence.
it's like it's been embossed into the cardstock. When you get it on, I wish we got it here now. I can't believe you guys have picked up this one already. But I'm really pleased that they've put this one in because
they've really
it is
gone
an
for it, haven't they?
absolutely stunning cardstock pad. And there's 32 sheets where you will get your 16 of your gold and your 16 of your silver.
That's amazing. So that should be $34.99 all by itself. Well, let's show you what else you're getting in this bundle because it's mega what you've got here.
I love shaker cards. So this is a shaker card die element. Now, I say a shaker card die element. It's also a die on its own that can work really brilliantly for other things as well, which is why I've included this one in here.
Bunting.
Absolutely make beautiful bunting. Gorgeous cards. Really, if you love making like a shaped easel card, that'll make a shaped easel card. But of course, ultimately, it is a designed to work for shakers, but it is a shaped card. And there's 19 pieces in there alone. On this bit, I've actually given you, and I'm just going to open it up so you can see this, because it is, if you're making a shaker card, you need something to put in there. So I've gone with, and I do love these because I love the colour.
Oh my gosh!
I've gone with the honeysuckle sequin massive pots.
Oh, it looks like royal jelly.
Honestly, it's just absolutely beautiful. I've not only thrown in those, because I've actually thrown in some of these gorgeous iridescent ones as well. That's absolutely beautiful.
So bearing in mind your pads, and I love that they've done this for you because do you know what? The one that Debbie chose is sold out already. And so crafters, you know what? They've not just given us a 24 piece, they've given us 32
it's our birthday, baby.
Beautiful collection
it
for
is.
you. We're at £29.98, so hold on a minute. That's £5 less than the card should be on its own.
On its own.
And you've got all of this for free, basically.
It's my birthday pick. You've got, for those who've got the original birthday pick, well done to you all. But I'm absolutely loving this one. I'm not going to lie. That cardstock is out of this world.
It's incredible. It should be $34.99.
And the fact, yeah, exactly. The fact that that should be $34.99 on its own is just showing you the value of this birthday pick. You will not be disappointed. And if you don't want to make a shaker card, I will let you off. It's entirely up to you. If you don't want to make a shaker card, you don't have to. But you've got some fabulous sequins for when you need them. You've got some fabulous cardstock for your matting and layering, for your card making projects or box making projects. But you've also got there that fabulous die set that enables you to create. And there is some stamps in there as well.
19-piece die and stamp
in there as well, yes.
Right, let me tell you how to get involved with this because do you know what? Everybody is going, oh, thank you, Kat. What an absolute
now
superstar.
We can show you she is
Thanks,
a
beautiful girl. Right, here, do you know what? Before we show you through all of this, and this should be $34.99 on its own, which means you're getting all of your sequins in the honeysuckle and these gorgeous iridescents, and you've got your 19-piece die and stamp set, absolutely free, basically. It's incredible. It's a half-price deal. That's why Phyllis, Alison, Jane, Amanda, Elaine, Tara, Mark, Greater Manchester, over 10% of a big stock has already gone. You've got to grab your phone, 0800 001 4433. Grab your phone, start dialing through, and if this is in your basket, don't leave it there. Check it out. There are so many.
Let's show you this pad, though, because you're going to love this. If you love high shine mirror cards, now I'm not going to make any apologies for this one.
Wow! Can you imagine that as a party bag?
Yeah, and you've got your high shine versus your matte. Now, when you flick down, Rosie, you'll see that you've then got it in gold. And then you've got, now, if I just want to just lift this up just a second.
Oh,
so
yeah.
to show you. So one of the 12x12s will be your high shine mirror, and the other one will be the matte shine, the satin finish.
Beautiful.
And when you flick through there, you can see, I love this one. It's like a gaming one. I think of that game.
Minecraft or something. Pac-Man.
It reminds me of Pac-Man. I don't know what it is about that, but what did you say, Dan? Tetris? Yeah, a little bit, yeah. It's just got a lovely retro feel, I love it. So each one of them, and you'll get it in gold as well, but you do get the high shine mirror, and then if I just lift up, you get that matte, as well. And that's in each one of these designs.
You got 30. Oh, this is
beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. So again, one in the matte, one in the high shine, and the reverse. It's like the reverse and the negative are the opposite way around. In gold as well, so you've got 4 in total of that design.
Gosh, opulence the word,
in gold
isn't it?
And in silver. Look at this one. It is absolutely beautiful. I'm absolutely thrilled to bits that they've put this one in as a substitute for the one that's already gone, because this is a fabulous one in itself. It's
you're getting an even better deal, really,
well,
aren't you? Because it's meant to be £34.99.
32 in this sheet in this one. All 12x12. I will tell you, I'm not going to lie, don't be using this for mats and layers.
No.
Get this on your boxes. If you're making boxes, make it a focal part of your card as well. And it is just absolutely beautiful, beautiful.
Little jewellery boxes, pillow boxes.
Yeah.
You know, that's going to be amazing.
Boxes. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, it's going to be amazing.
And the star boxes that I've just added on the previous hour when I was on at 3 o'clock. This is absolutely gorgeous.
This is right over.
It's like a quilted headbed.
It is, isn't it?
Bedhead.
Bedhead. What's it called?
Did it the other way around?
I don't know.
Bedhead.
I'm confusing myself now.
I'm confusing myself.
One of those.
One of those that you put.
Whatever you put your head on.
Yes.
Whatever. I was about to say something. I think we were both about to say that then, weren't we? But we thought before we spoke, Debbie. We did. We stopped ourselves. Brand new
great deal. 2 lots of sequins, and a die set as well as a stamp set, and 2 lots of sequins, and then that fabulous paper. I can't call it paper.
It's
a
cardstock, isn't it? I mean,
it's
beautiful.
Yeah,
250 GSM.
Exactly.
Debbie.
It's construction cardstock, so it's an absolutely stellar deal. For 30, well, actually,
£29.98. Bearing in mind the card pad, the 32 sheets of opulent cardstock should be £34.99 on its own. You've got today this. You've got 2 sets of your beautiful sequins. You've got the honeysuckle, and you've got this lovely iridescent set as well. And you've got that amazing stamp and die set. It's absolutely phenomenal.
So
this is a saving and a half. I love your birthday pick, my darling. It's beautiful. Keep on checking out. Loads and loads of you coming through. Tara, Mark, Norfolk, Greater Manchester. But do you know what we've got to do, Debbie? Yes. Did you see what happened yesterday? Were you with us? Don't worry if you didn't, because we've got some good news for you.
Well, I'm thankfully I'm still in a job.
Yes.
Just putting it out there.
You've been forgiven.
I have been forgiven, and she sent me a lovely message last night. So I have been forgiven because I did come in and not. What's the right word?
Debbie threw her toys out the pram a little bit, didn't you? Because you were a bit cross.
Because she pinched my show off me. So for those that don't know, I should have been here on Tuesday launching the birthday event, and she pulled rank, rightly so. I've said this all along.
It's all in good jest, of course.
Honestly, it's Sarah's company, I swear to you. It's her company. She has every right to say, Debbie, no, you're not doing that Tuesday. But I was a bit miffed. Saw the shows, watched the shows, saw the price of Gemini and thought, we could do better than that.
We could do better.
Spoke to our guys, and then we came in with the best price ever. Well, is that the price? That was the price.
That was, right, yes.
But it came down.
Well, what did Sarah do again? She did £229.99.
But I said, can we bring this deal to you as the Gemini price that we bring it in, which is £199.99, and give you the £100 for free of all the goodies? And because you are getting all of those extra goodies that Adam's beautifully showing you there, just all of those goodies for free. There's a craft kit in there. There is rocker blocks in there. There's the scoreboard, which is actually a multifunctional scoreboard because it's perfect for all your card blanks and then also for your boxes as well. You've got rocker blocks. You've got a lovely waterfall die card in there. You've got some foam on a roll. You've got a 360 turntable on there. Oh, it just goes on and on. It's absolutely incredible.
Amazing. I just want to say as well, so the Ultimate Birthday Bundle, the original bundle did completely sell out, as you know. Yeah. But it's essentially exactly the same bundle, just the die's different.
One of the dyes, the
it.
waterfall dye is different. It's now called the Hip Hip Array, which I think is even better because it's celebrating birthdays.
There we go. So, but my goodness, for this saving, you've got over £100 worth of Crafters Companion goodies that comes with this bundle. You take that away from your price on screen, and that really means you're only paying $99.99 for your Gemini 2, which is amazing. It's also on five-way split pay for you. So with that five-way split pay, it's only $39.99 to get absolutely everything home. Now, you'll get that home as soon as that first payment's been made. You're not going to have to wait till you've made 5 payments. You get it home straight away. So you can be crafting, you can be die cutting, you can be embossing, you can be doing all sorts. But listen, this was already 10% of our remaining stock has gone. It's been allocated. Have a little listen to Sarah herself here. This was her response when she found out what Debbie did. Okay, have a little listen.
My word, people, what is going on? I was only there yesterday. That was already an unbelievable deal. Look at Debbie just swanning in, doing whatever she likes. It's only because you want to be everybody's favourite, Debbie, because I was totally everybody's favourite if you saw the deals I was doing yesterday. So I'll give you that one. Actually, I'm back on Friday, so I can't believe you've got that price to $199. Oh my God. I will see you all on Friday. Chances are I'm going to guess there'll be none of that stock left. Good luck. Have an amazing rest of your day with the shows, and you little miss just taking charge. I'll do what I want. I love it.
I love that. Literally incredible. Lindsay, our brand new crafters who are joining us right now as well. Welcome to Hobby Maker. Listen, we are so different to anywhere else that you might have shopped before. We have so many different ways you can come and join us as well. Join us on the website, join us on our app, ring our free phone number. And here's the beauty of it all as well. It doesn't matter how many times you check out here at Hobby Maker. We only charge you 1 P&P, $4.95 for the entire day. That is your shipping and handling, your postage and packaging, covered immediately once you've joined us once in the day, and then that's that for the whole day till midnight tonight. So come and try us out, come and check it out. If you've had your wonderful Gemini 2 on your wish list for a long time, this is like the best opportunity to come and try us out. Have you got it at home? Message in, tell us why you love it. And Debbie, why do you love it, darling? What's your favourite things about the Gemini 2?
The favourite thing about me, because it's part of the Gemini family, is the fact that it cuts perfectly every single time. It's got the most powerful performance that you could expect from any machine, an electronic die cutting machine that's on the market. The only thing that's different with this now is changed shape, it's changed design. We've added extra features to it. I'll just show you the few features, but for me it's that powerful performance and precision cut every single time that you use this machine. And I absolutely love the extra features. 3 USB ports on the back so that you can charge your devices, anything that's got a USB device. You would just plug it into the back there, and it means that you can charge your iPhones, you can charge your iPads, you can charge things that you have got that USB connection with whilst the machine is in use. And I love that. I love that feature. The drop-down
You can have your music on the go, can't you?
Music on the go, yeah. Watch Hobby Maker on the go. That's what I do when I'm at home crafting. But what I love is these drop-down drawers, which is actually the platform where they are actually physical drawers for you to put put your whatever it is. I'm just going to tell you right now, put whatever you want into those drawers. It's entirely up to you. It's your machine. You'll make it work for you. It's designed to put your tools in so that you've got everything there, and then they can be closed up at the end of the night, which I think is lovely. And I love the fact that they also plates. You don't have to catch them at the end now because they just rest onto that platform. So the other game changer was this optical sensor. Now, the optical sensor in the previous used to be two manual and 1 optical. It's now none of that. It's just 1 optical sensor, light sensor, that runs the whole 9-inch of this mouth. This means that you can use, of course, as standard with your machine, your plates will come with you. All your plates you need, 2 cutting plates, plastic shim, rubber embossing mats, magnetic shim, metal shim. They all come as standard with the machine. And it means that you can also fit your smaller plates. So your Gemini Junior plates will fit through here now because the optical sensor no longer needs for you to fit them in sideways. You just put them straight through the mouth of the machine. It is also safe as well because people think that if you put your fingers in, it's going to recognise. No, it's not. It recognises plates. It doesn't recognise little fingers. So if you've got kids, grandkids, I've got them, They're always in my craft room. You literally don't have to worry about a single thing. It's faster, it's quieter and quicker. It's just honestly an amazing machine. It has got the media stand. Love the media stand to this one because that's where you're going to watch all your things from. You can put your phone on there, your iPad on there. You're just simply going to rest it on. It also has another little storage at the front. It's absolutely phenomenal. It really is the best machine for me on the market because of that. And let me just show you as well, because it is a dual functioning machine, so it doesn't just die cut, it also embosses, but it also means that it cuts through multiple different fabrics and densities.
That leather on there.
Yeah, we've got, look, if you look at my board, we go across the top there, you can see all the different things that it can cut. Now it says 300 GSM here. I know it cuts 350. I use Hunkydory's cardstock as well, so I know it cuts through there like a dream. You've got mirror card, you've got glitter card, mount board, that's thicker. Acetate, you'll need to use your metal shim. Vellum, you've got card packaging. I mean, we put all sorts on here. We've got multiple layers of tissue paper, crepe paper, chalkboard, vinyl, and it will cut your mylar as well. We've got funky foam. We've got on here some adhesive foam. So anything that's got a backing on the back, you will also get that, be able to cut through there cleanly.
So
multiple fabrics as well. But you can see, and I'm just going to bring it forward a little bit so you can see on there the rest of them because the machine will cover it then. There's so much on there, Hessian, multiple layers of Hessian, not just one, multiple layers of that.
If you're a soft crafter and you're
exactly,
quilting,
that's what I tried to get across to this people, you know, anybody who's listening. It isn't just for paper crafters. If you watch, and tomorrow, Sarah, Sewing Street, she's got a takeover on there. If you watch with our guests and our Becky Swans on there as well, when they go over to Sewing Street and they're using that to cut fabric, this is the machine that they use. It's absolutely phenomenal. It crosses over your paper crafting and your soft crafts together, which I absolutely adore about this machine.
If you've got any questions at home, I can see loads of you there. Massive congratulations for checking out. I do want to let you know as well, because you talked about those soft glide feet.
Yes,
you've also got the turntable in the bundle.
So on the
you?
bottom
So
of
you've
here,
got it there.
you do have soft glide feet. So if I just hold that up for you, this means it's a really nice slidable. So if you want to pop that onto like a counter, and I'll just pop it down there for a second, you can push it with one finger back and forth.
So good.
It doesn't mean though that when you're using your die, it's going to bounce across your counter like previous machines. I'm not going to name them. Previous machines where I had to anchor them down. None of that. It's simple and easy because it's electronic as well. But there is also, because in your bundle today, you're going to get the 360 turntable, which actually fits at the bottom of your Gemini. Now, please do not try and fit that appliance onto anything else other than this Gemini, the Gemini 2. It will not fit on anything else. And you can see the little holes at the bottom. It even has its screwdriver and screws already in there ready to put on there, which means it's really nice and simple. And you can see them. I'm just trying to do this without knocking my microphone. Sorry, Adam, if I do. There's your screw. There's your holes that you're going to screw that into. So it means that you've then got space where you can literally turn that. If you don't have a lot of space, and I don't on mine, I have mine on there, and once you put it on, I can promise you you'll never take it off, because it means, in terms of having that on there, space saving. It's a space saving for me.
It's
it really
great.
is.
But you know what? We've got a lovely message. If you are on the fence, if you sat thinking, do I, don't I? Well, here's a lovely message from Marie. She says, afternoon, everybody. I bought this deal last night. I wanted this machine for ages. I'm super excited, and happy birthday. And this is the wonderful thing. Maybe you haven't started crafting yet. Maybe you're at home and you've been watching Hobby Maker for a little bit. Maybe you've been watching crafters shows as well and thinking, I want to give this a go. You know, the magic of die cutting. You know, and it is like a magic. I remember before I came to Hobby Maker, Debbie, and I've always been arty, I've always been crafty, but I didn't even know what a die cut was. I didn't know what a die cutting machine was. I'd never seen a die before. So I've learned so much being here at Hobby Maker, and you never forget that first time you put something through
and I promise you, when you use yours, and the other things that I've not mentioned, the plates, they're stronger plates now. They're being made with different materials, so they're stronger, super strong. But you can rest assured, whatever die, not just ours, we haven't made this machine just for our dies. If you've got other thin metal dies across, or multimedia dies across the board from different companies, they will go through this machine. We did not make a machine just to fit our dies in. It would have been silly. It would have been a ridiculous thing to do. It means that you have got the most powerful performance every single time, that precise cut every single time, and embossing, and all the different multimedia versatility that you get with this machine as well. It is absolutely awesome. What's awesome right now is the price, because that's the price of the machine. When we come to Hobby Maker every single time, it's £199.99.
Yeah.
You do not, I repeat, do not get £100 worth of goodies for free. And that's exactly what you are getting.
It's well over £100 worth of goodies that you're getting for free.
This is why we've sold them by the hundreds over the last few days, and I'm not kidding. The reason being is not only is it a phenomenal machine, but you are getting a phenomenal birthday deal, and we do not repeat this deal. You'll know we don't.
Yeah.
If you've watched us here, we've been with you nearly 3 years now, you will know that this deal is out of this world.
Absolutely.
It really is.
It is. And do you know what? It's so easy to get involved. You've got the free phone number there, 0800 001 4433. Our call centre are incredible. If you've got anything to ask about the split pay, that split pay is totally interest-free, by the way. So it's only going to be £39.99 for that first payment, and it will be sent out to you. So you can be crafting, you can be making and selling before you've had to even make your second payment, which would be amazing. If you want to go on the web or on the app as well, just remember to check out your basket. If it's sat in your basket right now, Angela, Susan, West Midlands, Northumberland, Lindsay, 4 brand new crafters with this in your basket right now as well. It's not yours until you check it out. Now, as Debbie said, we have a finite number of this deal, okay? We can't do this deal all the time. It's not financially viable for crafters or for Hobby Maker, frankly. So it's, I mean, everything about this machine, essentially, you've got £349.99 value on this bundle, and today you're getting it for £199.99. It's brilliant. You're getting your turntable, you've got your rocker blocks, you've got a craft club there, you've got your foam rolls there as well, you've got die sets in there, you've got embossing folders in there, you've got everything you need. You've even got beautiful papers there and cards and envelopes, card blanks and envelopes to get you started. And this is the thing, Hobby Maker is really passionate about crafting, Crafter's Companion, obviously celebrating 19 years of being at the forefront of the crafting industry. You know, this is all about giving you a hobby, getting you started, giving you the best tools to get you crafting and get you enjoying it as well. So many of you have this in your basket, and I will just say again, once it's gone, it's gone. This bundle as it stands, this bundle with the dies, the specific tools for life that you're getting in here, this is it, and once it's gone, it's gone. Loads and loads of you there. Once you've all checked out as well, well over 25% of our remaining stock has gone. So check it out as quick as you can. We're going to leave it there for you, but my goodness, we've got to get cracking on this, Debbie, because it's flying out the door. Jeanette William, we see you.
Yeah, this is what we are bringing to you today, is the Vegas. So it's one of our Sarah, get it right, Debbie, get it right. It's a collection, what we call, now, if I remember this rightly, it's properly called Vintage Vegas, but it's also a designer collection. Yeah. But I always keep saying it's a Sarah signature collection, but I'll tell you why I call it that, because she handpicked this. It literally came from an idea from a customer, and she literally absolutely fell in love with the idea. And if you know Sarah, and you've known her for as long as those 19 years, when she takes that idea, she rolls with it and has really indulged in this. The same with the designers up at head office. Honestly, it's absolutely fabulous. If you love Vegas, you're going to love this collection. You really are.
Do you know what's fab? I have never been to Vegas, Debbie, but I dream of going, and one day I would love to. This captures it. It's everything you imagine it to be, doesn't it?
It's an absolute tea.
It's wonderful. Now, listen, those of you who've already come in, have already checked out, already dialed through, okay? We are not going to be anywhere near that price on your screen right now, and you all benefit from the final low price. We're not going to muck about with the clock or anything. We're literally going to take you straight there, because this is flying out of the door. Everyone loves this collection, whether you've been to Vegas or not. It just captures the excitement, the glamour, the fun.
Have you heard our Dan? Dan's going in 2 weeks. Does that mean you're getting married?
You're going 2 weeks,
Getting married
Dan?
in Vegas, Dan? Are we getting married in there? Are we doing the whole chapel thing?
Oh, yeah. Are you going to do it? My friend did that.
Collection, honestly, this collection sums up everything about Vegas that you would think. Shall I take you through the elements so that you can
take
see?
us through.
Now, one of my favourites, and I will not apologise for this. I absolutely love the King. Now, for me, I genuinely this is to me the pivotal piece of this
So
collection.
cool.
I love this one. I absolutely adore it. All the
I'd come in
elements
for this
to
just for
create.
that.
Oh, honestly, you're going to have so much fun with this. Now, so that's the King die that comes, and that's exactly what it's called. It's called the King, Vintage Vegas. Another one that's iconic for me is the Vegas skyline. I've never been. I instantly could recognise what that is just by looking at that die. Yeah. So again, this is what I'm saying. This has been really well thought out in terms of what you see is exactly what you would imagine when you're stood there. Viva La Vegas. I absolutely love that die set as well.
Gorgeous.
Honestly, it's awesome. So that's called the Viva La Vegas. We've got All In to Win, because if you think of Vegas, what do you think of? You think of all the casinos.
The fruit machines.
So the fruit machines and everything. And I genuinely absolutely love that one as well. We'll show you.
I think of Phoebe and Friends as well.
Do you know? I was
The
just.
Vegas
Do you know? You must
episode.
have been reading my mind, because I'm Friends obsessed. Craig, Friends obsessed. I absolutely think of every time I look at that Phoebe.
Phoebe,
with the machine
and that lady.
And the lady
around
there,
the
yeah,
corner.
that bit, yeah, he's stalking the machine. Then Dan, this is for you. The wedding chapel, because he's obviously going to Vegas. I mean, who knows?
Yeah,
Find out in a
exactly.
couple of weeks' time. So you've got your Vegas just married, the wedding chapel. Love that one. Now, the iconic, again, piece in this is the fabulous Las Vegas sign. And I genuinely think this is a stunning one. Now, this comes in two parts, because I said two parts. It's in a box. You're going to get all the gems. You are going to get the template to be able to put the gems into place. You're going to even get the sign so that you can jazz that right up. You're also going to get all the extra elements, die-cut pieces in there. So it's literally a full set into one box, but it's all coming within this collection. Other things that you might, well, I think it's cocktail time.
We can use that for
anyhow, it doesn't
everything.
have to necessarily be Vegas, but I think of cocktails. My daughter, when she went to Vegas, that's exactly what she did. She lived on them. Then we have got this fabulous stamp set. I love, well, it's a die and stamp set. Love this one because, again, you're thinking of all the casinos, the Royal Flush. You're also going to get the Showgirl.
Nice.
Love the Showgirl.
Did you know you could use that for a bit of a Parisian kind of, what's it called? Moulin Rouge kind of feel as well, couldn't you?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
I often fancy myself as a showgirl, you know.
Bit of can-can.
Yeah, definitely. Bit of a can-can.
Debbie can-can.
What else do you think of in Vegas? Cadillacs.
Yeah.
So a cool Cadillac is in there as well for you, that stamp and die set.
And that's just a great one to have.
Absolutely. And think of your mail cards. I mean, look how it works so well with the collection there. It looks really fabulous like that. But honestly, absolutely incredible detail. And if you love your manly cards, I think that's going to be a great one. You're the Jackpot, because this is all of your sentiments. So you've got You're the Jackpot, Happily Ever After. What happens in Vegas, I have to look this back.
Stays in Vegas.
No, it actually says, we'll never forget. So, yes, so I love that. Wishing you a fabulous birthday. All in to win. Viva La Vegas. I'm going to turn this one round, because in Vegas, we don't count calories, we count chips.
Oh, nice.
Love that. I think that's fabulous. You've got a thank you on there as well, and your ace, and cha-ching. And then you've got some nice little extra embellishment features on there. So that's all your stamp set.
Fabulous.
Embossing folders. Oh my God, I love this embossing folder.
Wow.
Get that the right way around. Reverse playing card. So your playing card, you imagine this would be on the reverse side. Love it. I think you're going to use that in so many different things.
Yeah. Very regal.
You've also got Ace of Spades.
Oh, I love
because
that.
if you think of that, that's exactly. And do you know what? You could sandwich those two together and have your really deluxe card.
Nice.
Yeah, I love that. Love those two embossing folders. And then we've got in there as well some foiling. Now, I just want to check, is the foiling in that bundle, Ellie? Because I can't see it there. And I don't want to say that you're getting the foiling in this one, because I think it might come in something else. And judging by that, I'm going to move that to one side, and we'll talk about that in a second. Because
oh, yes, an embellishment bundle coming up.
Thank you. So a great collection. And I think, if I'm rightly thinking, you're getting some freebies in this. You're getting a tape pen. I knew it.
Yes, the tape pen and the refill too, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. Phenomenal. So it's a really cracking deal. And you're also going to get some foam pads too as well.
It's absolutely jam-packed. And you think about the fact that this should be, it's 120 $39.99. You've got it today on $89.99. It's also on a 3-way split pay fee, so you can get the whole collection home for just $29.99, and that's totally interest-free. So you ring through now. You don't have to use that split pay, but my goodness, it helps, doesn't it, if you want to use that. The Vintage Vegas 6x4-inch 2D embossing folder, Ace of Spades. The Vintage Vegas 3D embossing folder as well, the reverse playing card. You've got the stamp and die sets for the Showgirl and the Royal Flush. You've got the acrylic stamps for the Jackpot. It's absolutely jam-packed. That entire list, everything on there, you're going to get home for $29.99. You're saving over 30% on a beautiful, beautiful bundle. I just think it's gorgeous. I mean, have we got some? We've been having a look at some of the samples here. That
I've put them. We've got some
lovely,
side of
isn't
you,
it?
and I've got some side of me. Some gorgeous. When you look at it, it just
Amazing.
screams. It just screams Vegas, doesn't it? It's honestly absolutely fabulous.
It's a real celebration, isn't it?
It's a very much a celebratory collection.
Yeah.
And why we call it the designer collection,
Yeah.
but I really should have in brackets Sarah's signature, because I know for a fact she absolutely adored working with this one.
And these are limited edition, right? So
They
once
are,
they're
yes.
gone,
They're
they
not
don't get
something
made.
that will be reproduced. Once they've gone, they have gone.
Oh, well, do you know what?
Talking of what's gone when it's gone, if you wanna make your makes with the collection I've just shown you, you need the paper. That's what I'm
This, do you know what I would do with this?
Yes.
Literally, there are so many pages in here. You're just going to put them in a frame.
Yeah.
You're going to put them in a frame. You might have your sort of makeshift bar at home or a garden bar. You might have that little party room, the kids' rooms as well. This is incredible.
Double-sided.
Double-sided, 36 sheets
double-sided,
as well.
36 sheets and rich, opulent colours, because that is what Vegas is. It's so bright and colourful, and that's exactly what we've captured. And I say we, the royal we again, it ain't nothing to do with me. It's our fabulous designers at head office who work on these paper pads, and they've pulled it out of the bag with this one. It's absolutely incredible.
This is absolutely fantastic. I mean, you can use all of these as toppers, can't you, Debbie?
Yeah. Do you know,
So
Nigel's
much.
already got his eye on this paper pad, because he said he's going to do some home decor with it, and he loves decorating old pieces of furniture.
You've got
and
a cocktail cabinet.
Exactly, yeah.
Imagine
this is what
backing
he's
it.
going with this. This is why
Yeah.
he's loving this one. But
So
if you look
lovely.
through there, I mean, so there's 36 sheets in total, all double-sided, and you can see that lovely A-side, B-side. There's no such thing as an A-side or a B-side on this. I think both work so beautifully together. It's just you deciding how you're going to use it. Are you going to cut up into it? You don't have to cut up into it if you don't want to, because you've got the 6x6
This is it.
pads, which is scaled to size. So everything's been shrunken down in size. So it's the same designs. It's 36 sheets. The same designs you just see Rosie flick through.
We have
just
not
scaled.
done this. Oh, my goodness. Right. Hold the phone, because make sure you're
not
checking
all.
out. We're not stopping there, by the way. That's not all. You're also getting your luxury linen cardstock with your matching colours.
Paper colour, the
Absolutely
colours, yeah.
beautiful. And
I know, yeah.
Getting the Scoremaster scoreboard in there.
But it's our birthday.
Well,
We're not
I
just bringing
know,
you the-
but-
We're not just bringing you the paper and the card. We're going to give you things that you're going to use for life, tools for life. So you're getting the Scoremaster in there as well.
Just outrageously good
It's
as a deal.
brilliant. It really is. Look at the price.
What? How much is the Scoremaster normally?
Is it $12.99 or $4? Thank you, yeah.
So
$12.99.
hold on. So take $12.99 off that, and what we're talking, £22
for 12 by 12, 6
your
by
12
6,
by 12,
linen
your 6 by
cardstock.
6, and your linen cardstock. That
Where do
is
we do that in a
sensational.
launch? Where do we ever do that sort of price in a launch? We
No.
don't. It
It's-
is, of course, our birthday event. That is exactly why we bring you best birthday prices.
This is superb. And of
Sensational.
course, you want to get your hands on this because it works with everything in your Beautiful's Vintage Vegas collection. You're just going to dip into this again and again and actually use it on its own as well. You know, think about your party bags, think about your boxes, think about all the different things you can be making with this luxury paper as well. It is wonderful. Right, do you know what? We've got the embellishment collection as well.
Yes, so I've got
This
the
is where
foils.
the
Yes,
are.
so the foils. We have
Beautiful.
got some foils in here, the foil transfers. I'm just going to flick through the board so you can see.
Oh,
I mean, when
fabulous.
you see
Thanks,
this,
Debbie.
seriously, look at this. Just look. Now,
Oh,
this is done with a
come
cold foil transfer and cold foil. And it is
amazing.
absolutely, again, it's everything that you, when you look at these designs, it's everything screaming Vegas, screaming America. Oh my God.
Look at that.
I just honestly absolutely adore these. They are super easy to use. There are 6 designs in there. I'm just flicking through them for you very quickly so that you can see them. on your signs, you could actually be putting your words into those signs if you want to do that. And then lastly, you've got the stunning back piece, which is actually like having a little bit of a decorative paper in the background, but foiled.
So
Are you ready to see the bling bling?
The bling on a roll.
The bling on a roll.
Has there ever been anything more joyful? Look at this. Oh my goodness, you've got gold and then you've got that beautiful. Check this out.
Vegas, of course I'm going to bring you some bling.
Bling, bling.
If you think of Vegas, you think of bling, you think of colour, you think of bright lights, you think of everything that's,
Kat's blinged up her chair upstairs. And
it's just fabulous.
This is
it really is.
Great. Viva Las Vegas chair. Can you imagine? I love the idea of furniture, like you said, Debbie. It's brilliant.
Absolutely.
So much in here. How many metres? You get 2 colours of each, a metre in each. So you've got 2 metres of bling. You've got all of these beautiful foils, and you've got your finger lift tape. 24-pack of your foils and your finger lift tape as well, all for $16.99.
It's amazing.
That is bananas. Absolutely brilliant. Do you know what, Debbie? I'm absolutely desperate to see this in action now, frankly. Come on in. If you've got any questions at all, please do feel free to message in. We're live and we're interactive. We love getting your messages. Debbie, what are you going to do for us?
Well, I love double Z-fold cards, and I love the skyline, I love the king, and I'm going to use them all in this demonstration. So let's bring in, first of all, I've got some matte black cardstock, and I am popping the skyline, the vintage Vegas skyline, onto the back. Now, this is the edgeable part of the collection. Whenever we bring a collection, whether it be designer, whether it be a Sarah Signature, whether it be Nature's Garden, we always bring you an edgeable within there. And that's the edgeable part of this collection. So I'm just going to run that through my machine. And when I say an edgeable, what it means is it's got like a starting point, a finishing point, and just one line of a cutout, which means it stays connected, the bottom part, to a card. So if I just lift this up, and I'll just show you what I mean when I take that off. Let me just...
That skyline.
The skyline is, honestly, and somewhere I've always wanted to go, Vegas. It's on my list to do. I will do one day. I keep saying I'm going to not put it off because life is short and we shouldn't put off anything that we want to do. But yes, absolutely love this because I just instantly see Vegas when I see this skyline. So I'm just removing it from the card, and you can see now that silhouette looks absolutely amazing.
You can use that other bit as well, actually, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
Use it like a little stencil.
Yeah, exactly. Now, what I've done with mine is I've just done that again, but I cut it out in that yellow.
Ooh.
And I say yellow, it's like that golden colour. And I've just done a shadow drop behind the back of it and just added that because look at the elevation.
Wow.
It creates that dimension, doesn't it, when you add that little shadow drop.
It's like Vegas at sundown.
Absolutely. Now, I did do that again because I cut it out again, exactly the same. But what I did this time was I would just snipped it because it's going to fit onto my theme of my double Z fold card. Now, this is 6x6. I've scored it at 3 inches and 6 inches and folded it back. Now, I have already popped my cardstock and paper onto there because I always aware we don't have much time here, so I like to get as much as I can in there. But I've kept the theme running through, so it actually said Las Vegas, and I've got the casino in the background. Now, my other piece, I did it to the 2-inch mark, but exactly the same. So it's from a 6x6, but I just cut 2 inches into it, scored it at the same, where I've got the 3 inches and the 6 inches, and then we're just going to reverse that, because you can see, if I put it there, it's the same cut. However, we're going to pop that on to this to create the double Z fold card. So I've already done my mats and layers. What I just want to do though is put that skyline behind the back, and then I'm going to move on to my king because I absolutely love him. I am telling you now, Rosie, that die alone will be the one that's used the most out of this collection alongside this because I absolutely love this. So again, I'm just going to line that up, just pop that down a little bit. There we go. And then I'm going to do the same with these 2 pieces, and I'm just going to pop those pieces there as well behind the back of my double Z fold. So let's come in and just attach that. And then I'm going to do the same on that middle piece because I like all the pieces to be flowing. I could have left it blank, but I thought, no, I'm going to have it flowing through. So let's just come in again and add that panel. So now you can see my cards coming together, and just by adding that bit of gold, honestly, Rosie, it makes such a difference. Now, what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to fold this in half, and I'm going to actually get my tape pen, and I'm just going to pop my tape just onto the back of these 2 pieces here.
I actually love the orange side as well.
It's
funny,
just,
isn't it?
honestly, and I was debating, do I have the orange and the black or which way around? Then you're just going to decide where you're going to pop this. I'm going to go in, I probably actually will take it to the bottom. Let's go to the bottom. Just make sure I've got that lined up, like so. And then before I commit to the stick, there we go. Now you can see now that looks wow, just fabulous. But I want to zhuzh it up a little bit more. So I've got a piece of black cardstock, and we'll cut out the first silhouette. So let me bring in my plates again. Oh, actually, did I use the wrong piece? Oh, that were close. I was just thinking then, I think I might have cut the wrong piece there, but that's worked out okay. So I'm going to put that on there. I'm going to use a little bit of the cardstock as well. So, do you know you've got 2 pieces?
Oh, yeah.
But you've got the jacket, so I'm going to put the jacket on there, and then the shoes on there as well. So let's give them a little bit of a feed.
Are they going to be blue suede shoes?
Oh, well, you can kind of...
Well,
it was called the Kings, and I thought, oh, my God. My sister were absolutely obsessed with Elvis Presley when we were growing up, as was my dad. I loved watching his films.
Yeah.
It wasn't him. But my sister definitely, she absolutely loved him. So we were always watching his films on a Saturday afternoon, as you know.
Yeah.
Right, so let's just run that through. Now, I'll run those through, and then we'll start to put him together. So again, stick him through there. Let me get rid of all my bits, just very quickly. I can't believe this. I'm hearing things in my ears. And we'll have to come back to it as well, because, yeah, definitely. We'll come back to it when I've done this demonstration.
A lot of calls about it as well.
I am not surprised. I will tell you Sarah's in tomorrow. I think she'll be okay about everything, you know. Are you in tomorrow, Rosie?
I am in tomorrow.
That's all right. Just tell her I apologise and tell her
I will say, Sarah,
I'll see you soon.
Categorically nothing to do with me.
It was all that Debbie.
All that Debbie.
It was, actually. It was. It genuinely was.
But I love it, though, because do you know what? It's always easier to ask for forgiveness.
Of course it is, yeah. Now, I'm just going to come in and start to build up my king. So I'm going to come in like this, and then you start to build him up. Now, there's other elements. Now, the jacket is, honestly, it's fabulous. What did I do with my dotted tape? There it is. Let me just do my dotted tape pen.
That looks amazing, Debbie.
Oh, honestly, you're going to have so much fun. Use your paper. If you've gone for that paper bundle, then you use your paper as well to do these kind of things, because I did think of blue suede shoes when I saw him. I just absolutely loved him. Now, you've got other elements on there as well that you can add to it, and this is exactly what I've done. So the only thing I've done is that I added his collar. I didn't need to add his buttons because it's popped in there, and then I did his microphone and I gave him some air. So literally this is now going to sit onto the front of my card, and I was debating, do I have him there or shall we have him, we're going to have him focal. I'm going straight in there. We're going to have him focal, so I'm going to pop on a foam pad. Let me just cut my foam pads down a little bit so I can get that on there. There we go. Oh, my life. Where's that hour gone, Rosie? Where has it gone? I thought I got loads of time to do some more demonstrations on the Gemini, but our Sarah is in tomorrow. She's on Sewing Street in the morning. She's here in the afternoon with another little mini takeover, and our Debs is going to be with her as well, so who knows, they might get a chance to be able to show you some more, but it depends on what stock we have left.
So that's all. Out on the letterpress.
Well, yeah, I will just tell you. Maybe. I'm not going to say guaranteed. All I'm going to say is please tune in tomorrow and watch our lovely Sarah and Debs, because she may have news. I don't know. I can't say for sure, and I don't want to say it just in case she comes and she hasn't got anything with her, and then you'd be all mortified, wouldn't you? Right, and I'm just going to pop that there, and there you go. Double Z fold card.
That's amazing.
Honestly, I love it. I've got him leaning back a little bit there. You can have him however you want, laying back, leaning back, whatever. But yeah, I just instantly, that for me sums up the whole entire collection just by using those 3 die sets.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Debbie.
Oh my goodness. Do you know what?
Yes.
I figured out why that resist pad's been taken. It's gone.
Why?
Because they've pinched it for this bundle.
Have they?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
I tell you. Can't have anything.
Right. Amazing. What you have, this is very cheeky, and this is hot to the press right now, hot off the press. You got vintage rose, the Christmas rose here, okay? These are all your beautiful 12 by 12 inch pads. They're gorgeous. You've got 24 sheets in here. You've got Jingle All the Way. Absolutely gorgeous. 24 sheets in here. Jam-packed full of beautiful classic Christmas. You've got 36 pages in here. You've got 36 pages in here as well in your beautiful, look at all these gorgeous colours. That's lovely. This is your winter frost. You've got the beautiful winter berries as well. 36 pages in here too. And are you ready, Debbie?
Yes.
They're ever so naughty, aren't they?
Have they put my pad in there?
They put your pad in here, darling. They put your pad in here. It's the resist
Is that
pad.
payback for what I did yesterday?
There we go.
It could well be.
There it is, that beautiful resist pad. So you're getting 156 sheets, actually. Ignore the title, 144 sheets, because you're actually getting 156 sheets. And we've got a very cheeky Crafter's Companion deal coming your way. All for 1p&p, £4.95. That is all. Don't wait for the clock, because this is not your price. £82.95 is the value. That's where we should be. That's what we should be doing. But whoopsie, says producer Ellie, her finger slipped. £44.99, Debbie, for all of this.
Wow.
It's just absolutely mega. This was meant to be, apparently.
How did we miss that?
There we go. Wow.
What a birthday bundle of cardstock papers. Oh, that is just absolutely amazing.
It's a bundle of joy,
honestly,
isn't it?
and if you work out, how many sheets is that altogether? Does it say how many sheets? 100 and how many?
156 sheets in here.
So if you divide that by the price, then you'll work out what you're paying for each sheet.
It's
this is all amazing. 12 by 12, double-sided in those papers.
The resist is 250 GSM as well.
28p?
28p.
Shut the front door again, please, Rosie. Shut the front door.
There it is, it's shut.
Amazing.
Joan, Sue, well done. East Sussex, well done. Paul is there, congratulations. County, East Sussex, South Yorkshire. There are tons of you there. Listen, if you've got your new Gemini deal and you get this to go with it, oh my life, what joy you're going to have. Brilliant starter kit with all your papers. Debbie, I'm coming over to you.
You're coming over to me. Let me...
Because
we've
got the Gemini 2 machine. Officially now, over 20% of our remaining stock has gone. And we've got, hello.
Like this.
There we are. But neither of us can see over this. It's such a big bundle.
It's so big.
We're going to have to pop round the side.
I'm going to have to try and move my trolley out of the way because I've got all my things on. I do apologise, Dan.
It's
just so I've got everything there.
This is extraordinary, but we wanted to show you. There you are.
We're in this one.
We're in that one.
Hello.
There we are. Hello.
This is, honestly, this is a mega deal. Now, not only is it a mega deal, the machine itself is what's the star show. That's what you're paying for. The machine with all the plates is what you're paying for. Now, everything else that you're seeing on here, the Craft Kit Club, which is, can I tell you, some extra tuition as well, because on the back of this card, there is a little, well, there should be, there'll be a little area that you just go to and it's extra education from our Craig. All right, that's the kit that I'll be using as well, that you're going to craft along with him. Then you've got the turntable, so you've got the turntable down there. Now, if you come down here, oh, sorry, Dan, sorry, I'm getting carried away. This is a turntable that attaches to this machine only. No other machines are you going to put on there. So you've got your turntable that attaches to the bottom of that makes it really nice and easy, especially when you are crafting in a limited space. Or if you don't want to wait for them at the other end, turn it round, you've got them coming out.
Fab.
Literally fabulous in the terms of already stamps, dies, you've got papers, cardstock, envelopes. Oh my God, it goes on and on, this kit. And then you've got the turntable. Now, moving further down, this is your fabulous waterfall die kit. Can you see that? There it is. The waterfall die. This is the Hip Hip Array. You've got a tape pen in here. You've got rocker blocks, easy as a rock heel to toe motion to stamp with. Absolutely fabulous. You have got the score, well, it's called the Top Score. It's actually a two-sided board, which is a box making facility, as well as all of your cards, like your A4 cards done into your C6 sizes and so on, because that board itself is absolutely one of the originals.
So good, isn't it?
Then you've got the ink pads. That's the shimmer ink pads. Then you've also got some foam on a roll as well. So it's an absolutely stellar deal. There's £100 worth of goodies in this
Well
alone,
over £100, isn't
free,
it? Actually? It's
because the
amazing.
only thing you're paying for today is the machine. You're not paying for anything else.
Now,
You
this
are
comes
just
with
paying
its
for the machine.
plates as standard as well,
The
doesn't
machine
it?
comes with everything you need to plug in, go and use your plates. You don't have to go and buy any additional plates. You can if you want, but you don't have to, because what you've got there is the machine. That's what you're paying for. The machine itself, which is a phenomenal machine, that powerful performance and precision cut all the time. We call it the 3Ps because that's exactly what it does. It will never let you down. It's a die cutting and embossing electronic die cutting machine that is super quiet, super quick, super strong. Let me tell you, those plates are even stronger than before.
So many different fabrics.
Yeah,
everything goes
that's the
through.
thing. It's not just for card makers. It's for all of you enthusiasts there, the soft crafters, your mixed media.
Now, we need to just let you know, if you missed out on this, so Debbie did just hang her head in shame a little bit there. But it's not a shame, really. It's the best thing ever for you. It's absolutely amazing. Because, Sarah, if you were here on Tuesday when Sarah kick-started the whole birthday, the 19th birthday for Crafter's Companion, she did a brilliant deal, $229.99. It was absolutely fantastic.
It was, yeah.
Debbie came in the next day and said, well, do you know what, I'm a bit miffed, actually, because I was meant to be on yesterday. And I think Debbie basically said, I think we can do better. So she went over Sarah's head. Shall we show that again?
It makes me laugh every time
it does.
because it was genuinely shocked. I didn't think for a minute she was going to be doing that. That was a total shock. I actually had my heart was pounding.
I've never seen you so nervous.
I spoke to our guys about doing that, just bringing it to the price the machine always is when we come here. It was $299.99. So honestly, it was a shock to see this.
Yeah, this is what Sarah's response was.
My word, people, what is going on? I was only there yesterday. That was already an unbelievable deal. Look at Debbie just swanning in, doing whatever she likes. It's only because you want to be everybody's favourite, Debbie, because I was totally everybody's favourite if you saw the deals I was doing yesterday. So I'll give you that one. Actually, I'm back on Friday, so I can't believe you've got that price to $199. I will see you all on Friday. Chances are I'm going to guess there'll be none of that stock left. Good luck. Have an amazing rest of your day with the shows, and you little miss just taking charge. I'll do what I want. I love it.
I know. I like to have a little bit of a say in some of the decision making.
I love it when you take. Yeah.
She's in tomorrow, though, guys. She's in tomorrow, and honestly, she's got Sewing Street in the morning. She's going to be here in the afternoon at Hobby Maker, and whatever will be left, I know that she'll take it in good jest. I know she will. She's a good sport. But whatever's left, I'm pretty sure that she'll run through and show and give you.
I don't know,
came to
Debbie. I'm not sure anything's going to be left for tomorrow. Right, just to let you know now, once everyone's checked out, we're talking about 30% gone. That's of our remaining stock of the second lot with a different die. So just to clarify as well, the original bundle, we've just swapped a die because obviously that original bundle sold out, and that die therefore had sold out as well. But everything else apart from that one die is the same. It's extraordinarily good. And can I just remind you, if it's in your basket, you've got to check it out, OK? Really amazing. If you're worried about your P&P and thinking, oh, I don't know if I'm going to be paying the postage, what's that going to be, like 40, 50 quid? £4.95. £4.95. That is it. And it doesn't matter how many times you check it out, it's only £4.95 till midnight tonight, OK? So go for it. If you're watching and thinking, well, do I have to be a member to get that deal? Do I have to, what's the deal here? What's the crack? There is absolutely no kind of smoke and mirrors. That deal is for every single one of you. You are all welcome here at Hobby Maker. We are fully inclusive. You don't have to pay a subscription. You don't have to pay interest on your 5 split pay there as well. That means you can pay this off over 5 months. Doesn't that help? Isn't that amazing?
Absolutely. It's how I shop, Rosie. How I
yeah.
shop. I do, just to help the pennies, spread that little bit further. To take a machine home of this quality with all that £100 worth of freebies for less than £40 is literally...
It's extraordinary.
Honestly, that's the reason why it's our 19th
Do you know what I would
birthday.
do as well? I mean, you've just had a birthday, haven't you?
Yeah.
You've got a birthday coming up, you've got Christmas coming up. People, how many of your friends and family have said to you, what do you want for your birthday? And I bet you say, oh, nothing. They're going to get you something.
They are.
So let them get you something you really want. Maybe it's the first down payment of this. Go for it. Listen, we've got such a lot coming up. Debbie, thank you so much for the last couple of days.
I'm handing the baton over back to Sarah and Debbie Fisher. Craig's in next week, and I will be rounding our birthday event up next weekend, so I'll see you there.
It's going to be amazing. Thank you, beautiful girl.
Thank you.
Love you. Just It's been an awesome couple of days, hasn't
I've
it?
loved it.
Don't go anywhere because we have our spectacular Pauline up next with some brilliant hunky-dory deals. What we're going to do is just show you a little bit more about the Gemini 2, all the great things about it as well. And then we're going to be giving you a wonderful hunky-dory showdown. See you in a moment.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Oh my goodness me, are you ready? Are you ready, Pauline?
I'm born ready.
Born ready. Okay. What we're going to do is show you what we've got coming up on this show. They're all on pre-order. They're all on our website. Welcome to Hobbymaker and to our hunky-dory part of the show here today. This is going to absolutely fly out the door. Because I remember the launch of this.
Everything we've done with this range of products has done super well.
Tell everybody at home what these are, because the stickables have been an absolute game changer, haven't they?
Well, you know that I appreciate and love stickables when you know it's stickables I use on my Christmas cracker kits.
Yes.
That's how I love the product. We're talking Christmas now. These are stickables. They are everything you're going to see is self-adhesive.
So cool.
But you can leave the backing on and it doesn't have to be.
Okay, so you can use them as toppers or put them on foam pads if you wanted to.
But it means that because they are self-adhesive, you can wrap them round jam jars,
candles,
make your own Christmas decorations. They are just lovely, and we've got a fantastic array in a fantastic array of colours as well. And if you have trouble with verses, printing verses, stickables.
Stickables.
In colour, you know, it's great. And we've got them in gold and silver.
They're absolutely genius.
And I mean together.
Yeah.
You know,
so good. What we're doing, I'm going to show you our website. Okay, have you visited our website before? This is hobbymaker.com. If you go and have a little look, okay, and what you want to do is go to our homepage, click on Watch Live, and then you want to click on Coming Up on Today's Show, okay? So this is our homepage here. Click on Watch Live, all right? And then if you scroll down, you'll find the section Coming Up on Today's Show. Click on that and scroll down, okay? And you're going to find your complete collection of stickables. These are genius. Now, you've got colours in there, which you're going to use throughout the whole year. And then, of course, you've got all of your beautiful Christmas collections. We've got the gorgeous holly and ivy. We've got the reindeers. We've got the Christmas trees. We've got the perfect verses that Pauline was just talking about. We've got beautiful ribbons and borders for you. They are all self-adhesive. And we've got your plain colours and your DLs in your A5. And, of course, you can cut anything you like out of those. So you can make your own stickers to your heart's content. Butterflies, flowers.
Yeah, they die
you
cut
name
fantastically.
it. Absolutely beautiful. Now, you see the prices that are on there, okay? They are fantastic prices. However, I mentioned earlier, this is a clearance show. We're going all out. We're giving you try us out deals throughout the show, aren't we? It's amazing. And if you've been tuned in for the Hunkydory clearance shows recently, we've had sellouts across the board, haven't we, Pauline?
Yeah.
It's been mega.
Crazy.
So busy. So we're going to... Oh, people are checking out already. Look, we're going to bring you the beautiful reindeers now.
I love this.
Stunning, isn't it?
They're so lovely. And these are on paper. It's not cardstock, which makes them flexible, which makes them go round corners, which makes them go round jars, which makes them adhesive on candles. You know, they are so lovely. And they're in a really lovely array of colours. And it's not just reindeers, you've got the sleigh.
It's 12 different colours, isn't it? And one of each you're going to get. So you get 12 sheets in total, 12 different colours.
Silver on silver. Find the black one.
Oh, let me go through. Yeah. Here we go. If I tell you what, if I give that to you and then I'll pass you each colour, is that all right?
Should we do it on the overhead?
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, great thinking.
You can then get
these are
really
beautiful, aren't they? They're quite Scandinavian, these.
They are, because every one of them has got a print on, a gorgeous flourish. So these are all the colours. I love this colour.
That's
really love this colour. And then you've got two shades of green. You've got this, what I call grass green, and then what I would call evergreen.
Oh, yeah.
But you can see the reflection on there is just so lovely. They all are die cut. As you can see, they really are quite flexible.
So they pop out, don't they? Which is
easy. And they are matte.
Lovely.
Purple, beautiful purple.
Now, they've always been £9.99. They've always sold incredibly well at that price.
Look at this one. This is a cross between a blue and a purple.
Beautiful, isn't it? It's very regal.
And then the black with the silver.
Oh
that is... I'm going to lift that, look, so you can... Oh, hello. Oh, hello, they said in the gallery.
Amazing. Right, these are going to sell out in seconds. Oh, my gosh,
and
look at the bow lines.
Gingerbread colour. And then this gorgeous...
oh no! Okay.
Honey colour, I would say.
We have a problem. I'm going to just whip those off.
Have they gone?
Oh
my word!
Yeah. Listen, stay on the phones. Stay where you are because we've got so much coming up. You love that price. You love that ridiculous deal. Yeah, it's gone absolutely
crazy.
Sold out completely. In how many seconds? Sorry.
Wait, well, that was, yeah.
2 minutes.
That was really
gone. Okay. That's how it's going to be.
Yeah.
Should we go to the perfect
Let's go with the verses, because the verses are so versatile.
Good there.
And they are Christmas verses, but you're getting 24 sheets. Now, everything comes in the same colour range. Okay?
Yeah.
And these are A5 size.
So you get 24 sheets.
Yes.
Is that right?
But
Brilliant.
there's 4 verses on each one.
People are already multi-buying here.
Okay. So you're going to get something that's a little bit more quirky and fun.
Here you go, Pauline.
Okay, go on.
Merry Christmas to someone who's sweeter than a marshmallow, warms me up more than a hot chocolate and fills my heart with joy, more than the biggest present under the tree.
Oh.
You fill us all with joy, my darling.
Oh,
These are
so
gorgeous,
sweet.
aren't they?
They are. They're fabulous. And again, different fonts, which is lovely. So we've got the cream with the gold. We've got the grass green with the gold. Okay.
Right, I'm just going to interject for 1 second and then we're going to show you all the colours. All the colours, as Pauline's just said, but people are multi-buying left, right and centre. Do not wait for that clock, okay? Because they're going to fly out of they're already flying out of the door. Please do not wait for this clock. It's always been £9.99, Pauline, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Never been lower before. Today is the day you're going to get them all home. Honestly, just check out. And if you want a multi-buy, now is the time to do it. KMHD07.
This one I think is great for like New Year's Eve.
Oh, yeah.
A chapter unfolds, another story to be told. We say hello to the new and goodbye to the old.
Oh, I love that. It's that
Gone
lovely
goosey
bow.
again.
Yeah, gone goosey. It's gorgeous.
Look at this beautiful purple, very regal.
Oh, it's not what's under the tree that matters. It's who's gathered around it.
Aren't they lovely?
So true.
And again, fabulous, fabulous fonts on there.
Gorgeous. You've got those in all those colours as well, okay? And then we've got another set of verses here as well. May the warmth of the festive season fill every corner of your home and every moment of your day with love.
I love this one that we've just gone past. May your Christmas be stuffed with love, family, friendship and food.
Here, here. Cheers to that.
My kind of
Love
Christmas.
that, absolutely. Just like Rudolph, may your light shine bright this Christmas. Whoa! 40% of a very, very, very big stock
Now
has been
with that
allocated
one,
right now.
you could have one of the reindeer that if you just was lucky to get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my word. Oh, look, this is one of my favourites. It's from, what is that brilliant film? The Grinch. The best way to spread Christmas cheer is singing loud for all to hear.
Yeah, they are so
What is
nice.
it? Is it not? Is it from, it's from Elf.
Elf.
I did this last
like
time,
Elf.
you know.
Yeah.
I love Elf. I know. You're absolutely right. It's not the Grinch.
Oh, and what
listen
is
to me.
lovely about these as well, we were saying about you can die cut them. You can die cut a shape around and use nesting dies, and then with Miri, you can, or dare I say, we do metallic stickables, which is what I use on my crackers. As soon as they come into play, I knew they were what I got to use on my cracker kits. They are fabulous.
We've got a poem.
Have
We've
we?
got our very own verse writer at home. This is from Penelope.
Yes.
She's
Oh,
lovely,
she's-
isn't it? Hunky-dory, the dream, the quality, the class. The rich purple synonymous with hunky-dory echoes the fabulousness within their designs. Delightful designs to suit all ages, to suit all tastes and circumstances. You can never go wrong with hunky-dory at your side. Just seeing Pauline and her beautiful makes, the ideas fizz and bloom, each clamouring to be heard. Will the card be big and dazzling, with rich jewel-like tones of Miri card, or the more subtle hues of pastel matte-tastic, peppered with a cascade of gems? Elegance exudes from each card, natural beauty enhanced with a shimmering of prism glimmer mist. Sparkles of glitter like sunshine on new fallen snow. The finishing touches, the little extras, they bring something special to everything. No matter the skill, no matter the subject, there is exceptional within all that can be created. A touch of magic, a touch of class, something for everyone. That's from Penelope.
Well
that is
done,
beautiful,
you.
Penelope.
I think that sums up Hunkydory.
It does. If you've ever wondered why to shop with Hunkydory, Penelope just nailed it.
And thank you for the mention.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I know. She's absolutely spot on as well. Beautiful. $5.99 for something that has always sold incredibly well. Literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands, of these have sold really well at $9.99. This is about welcoming new customers, giving you a chance to come and join us, giving you a chance to come and try it all out.
I can't believe
this
is something we don't need to reduce.
Well,
these.
exactly. It's
We really don't.
22 pence a sheet. I mean, it's just amazing. What's this one say? This greeting comes to both of you with loving thoughts to say, hope you have a Christmas that's bright in every way.
And I mean,
love that.
When you sell your cards as well, you can say,
which one would you like?
Pick one, pick
yeah,
one.
That's a great idea.
What colour would you like?
It's so gorgeous, isn't it? So there's different... Oh, good friends are like snowflakes, sent from above, unique treasures to cherish and love. Isn't that gorgeous?
Fabulous.
Oh, it's all very spine-tingly.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Look at that. There you go. Beautiful.
And the foiling is like second to none.
So you've got in silver, you've got in gold, and then you've got all these beautiful colours as
blue.
well.
Yeah.
I'll just hold this up here as well, give you a little shimmer. So all of the colours that you're going to be getting, chocolate box purple, your Christmas coal, clotted cream, evergreen, frosted lake, gingerbread, golden wish, holly green, mulled wine, oh nice, postbox red, silver sky, and the winter night as well. You've got all of those colours. You've got so many different verses. 24 different designs, 24 foil edge-to-edge, 5 stickables. They're amazing. So good.
They are. They really are.
How many is that then? So hold on, 24 edge-to-edge, there's 4 on each.
Yeah.
So you've got 48, 70, 76? No, 72. 72 different verses, 72 verses that you can use. I mean, that is absolutely amazing, isn't it? It's so good. Listen, don't miss out. Can I just say, this is lowest price ever. I can see so many of you there who've popped this in your basket. It's not safe in your basket. Is that great?
Yeah.
I mean, it's so busy, isn't it? Loads of you multi-buying as well. That is exactly the right thing to do. That's a free phone number there. If you sat at home thinking, I want these, how on earth do I get involved? It's dead easy. You've got a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Have you downloaded our app yet as well? Because that's free and easy to do. Dan's got a little cheeky look. If you've got the iPhone, scan this. If you're on Android, scan that, okay? That's going to take you to our app. You can download it. That's totally free to download as well. If you're shopping on the web or the app, just remember, check out your baskets. And I know I'm a broken record. Say it a million times a day.
I think a lot of people don't realise that it's not going to cost you any more to phone or do the web or whatever so many times. It's still one postage.
One pay.
Yeah, it won't matter.
That's it. That's it. You can check out as many times as you like. $4.95 till midnight tonight. Do you know what we're going to do? Okay. When everyone's checked out, basically, well over 50% is being allocated right now. Yeah. Okay, so do not leave it in your basket. And we've got people still dining through, people still popping it in their basket every single second, genuinely. So busy. So come on in. Tell you what else you're checking out on. You've gone to find it. I mean, take a little look at this. And these are Mavis is in as well. Cheese in.
The majority are buying 2.
Yeah, that's sensible, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's a good idea.
Well, the thing is, at the price, if it's in your budget, go for it.
Go for it. And also, it's not like they're going out of fashion.
No,
you'll use them every Christmas.
Yeah, and I always say these might not be around next Christmas.
No, it's
and
true.
if you like them that much, get them. There's no dates on them. I always say that. There's no. This is only 2024.
Exactly. Imagine if you do like a little advent calendar as well. You don't just have to use them on your cards. You can use them on your home decor. Maybe you've got a lovely Christmas Eve box for someone to open. You can pop a verse on top of that as well.
Oh gosh, yeah. They are home decor as much as they are card making.
You could even, if you've made an advent calendar for somebody, you could use the verses in each window, couldn't you? Because you've got 24 of them.
Yeah.
So you could have, right, now, you've found this already and you're already checking out on this. I remember on the launch of this, they're beautiful Christmas trees.
Stunning.
Look at that.
Now, what you can remember as well is these are on a matte paper. So you can ink or stamp as well. Not that you'd want to stamp over these, but you can ink to change the colours slightly if you so wanted. But these are the the most beautiful Christmas trees I've ever seen.
They really
are
so
elaborate.
decorative.
But have you noticed as well, there's like sort of a little corner flourish rather than a tree.
Yeah.
So they can be used. And also, you can cut them through the middle and put a half of one coming on the side.
That's a nice idea.
Do you know? And then...
Could you also, with the different colours,
Yeah.
you could stick half and half together and make little decorations to hang
Yes.
on the tree, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, there's so many things.
Because-
look at what's happening. Oh, my word.
Do you know what? We thought this might be a Fast and Furious show.
We did say, didn't we, earlier, these are going to fly.
Yeah.
All the
I
different
have got
colourings again.
demos. I just don't know whether there's time. And I don't know whether there's going to be anything left. That's the problem.
This is it, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, let's get all these. Are you ready? £9.99 they should be. £9.99 worth every single penny. Not today, though, because look at that, £5.99. Come on in, grab them while you can. And you know what? Pretty much, you know where all of them are going. If you do want to shop ahead...
What I
it's a really
haven't
good
done
idea.
is counted how many items are on each sheet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 trees on each sheet. So just that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 13 trees on each and every sheet. 13 times 12, you've got 156.
You're good.
156. Well, that was Ellie, really. And a calculator. 156 trees. So good, right, 70% has gone.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean by that? Sorry, am I allowed to do this? I don't know if I'm allowed to, but I'm doing it. You know, like your trees, like this one, for example. If you half that one, should I do it?
You want to fold the other way?
Oh, yeah, I do, don't I? Thanks, Pauline. Keep me on the straight and narrow. So do you know what I mean, though? So you could then peel that back and then stick the red one and then stick the green one.
What you can also do as
and make a little decoration.
Right.
I'm going to do it.
Hang on a sec.
Yeah.
Hang on a sec. Let me just get a little card.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, this is it. This is exciting.
So, give me your folded tree.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, you're going to put it in... Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, you've got another idea.
Okay. So, a dragon bird.
A dragon bird. Is it a dragon bird or is it a dragon... Just... Yeah.
Right. I've got something on the end of my...
Your pokey
my
stick.
posh pokey stick.
It's a very posh pokey stick, that. It's lovely.
Right, here you go. Right, so you can see how easy it is to take that off. Right, you've already folded it, which is good. So let's fold it properly.
Oh, we've sold out, you know, Pauline.
Oh, no. Right, OK. And
When
then
checked out.
you're going to put that to the halfway on your seam.
Oh, yeah.
On your fold. Lower that one down. OK. Sticky, sticky.
Oh, nice.
Right.
Yeah.
Hold over.
Oh, brill.
Pressy, pressy.
Pressy, pressy.
Ready?
Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
I mean, it doesn't get much,
Beautiful.
much simpler,
That's
does it?
It's mega. Absolutely love this. Sorry, I've totally
Now, what you're doing now, on the show later on,
yeah,
I did the same kind of thing, but with glue and made. So that's coming up again at 8 o'clock.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay.
Honestly, this is so exciting. Julie, we're down to the last 10% of stock now, so these are all, we're over allocated by quite a long way. So yes, please make sure you're checking out. We've got 8 left, and we've got literally hundreds of people.
If you put a filament clear thread, through the middle, and you can keep going with your trees, you can
make little
dangle them.
Yeah, you could dingle dangle them.
Yep.
Oh, I need your pokey tool.
There you go.
Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Sorry, I should stop doing this because we are now well over allocated.
We're just having fun.
We're just having fun. This is it. 3 more chances. You've got to be a bit careful. Like, oh, look, I did that really clumsily, didn't I? And I wasn't careful there, was I, Pauline?
You obviously would take far more time than we have.
I mean, that's only 3 of them together.
Yeah.
So you could make them go a bit further.
Yeah.
But you get the idea. You can sort of stick them all together. Just pretend I stuck them perfectly together.
She tried, bless
I
her.
did. I tried.
She's very trying.
That's what my mum says, hold on.
I don't know what she means.
That's what my husband says too. Right, very, very best of luck to each and every one of you. We've got 2 left, that's it. And look at how many people are coming through. Tell you what, should we do the borders? These are lovely, aren't they?
Oh,
tell us all the ways you use your borders, Pauline.
Okay, well, the borders, again, are self-adhesive.
Lovely.
And they're all die cut. They're just held at the ends. So, again, think of all... Are you okay?
I've got them.
Think of all the colourways that we've done, and we've got them again. But
20%'s already gone.
No.
Did
you want to turn them sideways? That's it.
There we are.
And are they the right way up? I can't see from there.
Yeah,
Can you read them?
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, there we go. So every one of these are, look, they're individual.
Look. So good, isn't it?
So you've got all the same in all the colourways. Yes.
You could edge them, couldn't you?
Oh, my word, yes, you could.
You could edge them?
Yes, absolutely, you could.
Wow. OK, these again.
Yeah.
$9.99, absolutely fantastic. And do you know what? We haven't even got time to put a minute clock on screen because they're going to sell out before the minute's up.
I'm just looking at the screen and thinking, again, I've never seen... It's just filling up so quickly.
Well, I mean, why are we... Let's just get this right, though, as well, because, I mean, these have sold out multiple times. When they've been on show, we can't keep them in stock, you know, and Hunkydory very kindly... I remember when they first launched, I mean, they absolutely flew out the door.
Yeah.
We don't need to do these crazy clearance deals. It's not like this is stock that's going to go out of style or out of fashion. You're going to use these year after year after year after year. What it's all about is giving you a chance. It's giving you a chance to try out Hunkydory. It's giving you a chance to try out Hobby Maker. We've got so many new customers watching at the moment, and it is lovely to welcome you all in. It is, isn't it? It's fantastic. I mean...
Don't forget as well, these are on borders.
Oh, yeah.
So, like I say, they can go around candles, they can go on cards, they can go basically on anything. Put them on acetate.
Yeah.
But they can also be cut individually. Oh. So, one that says Happy Christmas 20 times, whatever, you could cut Happy Christmas 20 times.
Oh, yeah, you could use them
and have them as single ones, yeah. Do a bit of matting and layering as well, and make a proper... feature out of them. But they are lovely and so easy to use.
I love how different they are as well, because you've got different fonts, you've got different styles around them. You've got kind of Aaron jumper style, you've got Scandi style, you've got... Cat can't believe the deal we've just done.
Cat is just like, thought,
what is going on? That's it. But listen, do you know what? There's so many reasons to come and join us at Hobby Maker. And when we're doing a Hunkydory show like this, you just... So many brilliant, 80% of this is gone already. You've got a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Our call centre.
She's on a roll today.
Should we introduce you to Kat? Here she is. There's a gorgeous Kat. There's lovely Michaela as well, who's on cameras. Meet the rest of our team as well, actually. In the gallery, we've got wonderful director Dan, who's there directing the show, calling all the shots. There's our wonderful producer, Ellie, as well. Ellie off the telly. And honestly, I mean, it's like a family here, isn't it, Pauline? It really is.
So is. I mean, everybody's here. Everybody works together. Should we just...
There's always a noisy one in every family, isn't there?
Most of us work together.
I mean, this is about over 80% has gone. But honestly, come and try us out. Come and join Hobby Maker. We are a family. You are welcome. These deals are for every single one of you. You don't have to be a member of some special club. You're part of it. You're here. You're with us.
And go on social media and join the Hobby Maker fans
club. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's the one. You say you were totally like family. We finish each other's sentences and everything. Yeah. I can't speak sentences. I've got no Sean. Listen, I tell you what we're going to do is give our call centre time to catch up because it is so busy. 90% is gone. So many of you still there. Go and shop ahead. Don't wait till the live auction. Go and grab them off the web. But here is how to join us at Hobby Maker. See you in a moment.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
It's gone absolutely cream crackers, Christmas crackers.
Crazy.
It has, hasn't it? Now, listen, what we're going to do, we've got 3 more collections to bring to you, and then Pauline's got some demonstrations for you as well, so you can see all of this in action. I love this collection.
So do I. Yeah. And again, this is A5, and you've got all of the colours again, but you've got so many different patterns. So you've got 2 of the same pattern, but different colourways.
Okay, beautiful.
All right.
Look at that.
And again, fully stickable.
Fully stickable.
Fully die cuttable.
Look at that, it's so pretty.
Fully cuttable on a paper trimmer.
Yeah.
You know,
you can use your dies with these
with
as
your
well, can't
scissors. Yes, you can. Yeah.
So, I mean, you could cut out if you've got your sort of big stars.
So if you miss the Christmas trees, get one of your dies out in one of the patterns you like, and you've got.
And you can make it.
A foiled Christmas tree.
Definitely love these as well.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, hello.
I love that because you can cut that into strips.
You can, can't you?
Yeah.
They're really pretty.
Yeah.
So beautiful. And again, you got that into, oh my gosh, it's gone crackers on the phone lines. It's so busy.
What happened? I looked away.
For 2 seconds.
And then it's like...
Yeah.
I can't keep up, really.
You know what's going on, though. I mean, you've got 24 sheets here in your A5.
Now, look at this one.
Oh, hello.
I'm going to do a demo using this.
Oh, nice. That's beautiful,
yeah,
isn't it?
I love that.
Really classic. $5.99, absolutely phenomenal. Love this as well. I mean, you could cut a little Christmas dress out of that.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, nice.
You really could.
Beautiful. And you've got your poinsettias. Now, because this is uncoated...
And I'm going to use that as well.
You could colour onto these, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, look. Come on. That is stunning, isn't it?
Just fabulous.
Beautiful.
That looks so classy.
Can I just show you, when we say these are fully stickable, can I just show you? I'm going to... Or I might need to use your pokey stick.
Yeah, I would use a pokey tool, but it does come off easy.
Look, just to demonstrate that these aren't fully stickable. I mean, you can literally, I better peel it off, but the whole sheet is stickable. So when you're die cutting really intricate dies.
Yeah.
I know, sorry. I'm so glad no paint came
It wasn't
off then.
me this time.
Sorry, Kat. But it's absolutely mega. Loads of you with these in your baskets. We've also got lots of shoppers from America. And luckily, we are shipping all the way to America with Hunkydory. It's only $14.95, and that's for the whole day, right the way through till midnight. It doesn't matter how much you order with Hunkydory, and you can get Hunkydory stuff on our website as well.
You can.
Yeah, it's mega. Now, listen, keep on coming through. Just because we're moving on, it doesn't mean you've missed out. It's just that we've got more to show you, and we want to make sure we get Pauline's gorgeous demo in for you as well, because like Penelope said, your demos are always fabulous.
Thanks.
So now we've got your DLs and these colours. I mean, Pauline, you can use these throughout the year, can't you?
You can. I mean, we've called them Christmas colours because you've got some reds and greens in there. But let's face it, you've got everything.
Yeah, you have.
In there.
And you've got 3 of each colour as well.
Yeah,
So whether it's the gingerbread or the chocolate
So
box.
if you wanted to die cut flowers, you've got purples, you've got yellows, you've got reds, you've got then 2 shades of green for leaves.
Yeah, oh, it's great. I mean, that's the lovely thing. Now, we're already at $6.99 for this, which is phenomenal, isn't it? I mean, that is a brilliant, brilliant
price.
deal.
I love this colour.
They're lovely, aren't they? They're really great. Just such beautiful colours. Use them for Christmas, use them all year round. 10%'s already gone, and guess what? Oh, we're not stopping at $6.99.
It's how low can you go?
Exactly. Should we get a little limbo stick out, Pauline? $4.20. That is it. I mean, how fabulous is that? Really, really superb.
And I mean,
DJ8.
if you wanted to do a little bit of a scene, like if you wanted to do sky or sea or whatever, you could just get your knife and cut a wiggly line. And you've got waves, and you can do different shapes. Yeah, I mean, it's really...
Do you know, Debbie's Vegas skyline die from the Vegas collection?
Yes.
You cut out of these beautifully, couldn't you?
Yeah,
And then just
absolutely.
Stick it, and then just stick it on. You don't have to worry about your glue.
It's a great thing about stickables you don't have to worry about glue.
Yeah.
And I mean, like I say, I use the metallic ones on my crackers, and they are so easy to line up and do. And I then put paste or through a stencil that on top of them.
Yeah.
So that is something else you can do. They don't have to stay plain. You can
it.
use any of you, get your hunky-dory stencil there. And what
you
about...
could tangle onto these.
What about putting them through an embossing folder?
Oh, love that idea. That's amazing. So you can do embossed stickers. We've got a lovely message coming through as well. Hello, how are you doing? You okay? This is Julie, and
Hi,
she's messaged
Julie.
in. So the stickables are great for decorating glass bottles with string lights inside.
Yes.
That's a lovely
Fantastic.
idea. Yeah, beautiful.
See, we give you a spark.
Yeah.
And then you're all so good and so clever that you can then think up what you would use them on. And far outweighs the things that we can think up.
It's amazing. This is the beautiful thing. And if you join the group, like Pauline said, and with Hunkydory as well, then you're never stuck for ideas. You've got inspiration all the time, haven't you?
And if you go on the fans page and you can put one of your makes on, you go in, send it to here.
Yeah, then you've got,
Yeah, you can share it on there as well. But oh, look. He's ahead of me, Dan is.
I love it. This is one of my favourite competitions that we run at Hobby Maker, because we do this every single month. It's going to be announced on Saturday, the 26th of October. So that'll be us on that show, actually, won't it? It'll be us doing that. So 26th of October in the 7 o'clock hour. All you do is send your makes in to Hobby Maker, studio@hobbymaker.com. So we do need to change that, don't we?
Yes.
Hobbymaker.com, okay? And then you could win £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account. Now, we've got a lovely message coming through. This is from Under the Rainbow.
Oh,
Pearly
bless
Winks.
them.
Oh, look at this. Adam says, lovely show, Auntie P and Rosie. I love these stickables.
Oh,
Adam
bless
was like,
them.
I've seen you guys for
I've missed them. I've not seen them for ages.
I know.
And now they're going on holiday as well soon. So.
Oh, nice. Where are you off to?
Malta. They were going to take me with them at one point, but
Yeah, I mean, you're not taking
I think the invitation got lost in the post.
That's naughty, that is.
Yeah.
Will you take me? Could do a bit of that'd be lovely. Now, the DLs are going to sell out. Okay, I'm ever so sorry, but this is what is happening on the show today. But we've got your
But we're going
A5s.
bigger.
We are. We're going bigger.
A5.
A5, all of your different colours here. You could cut them into smaller DLs,
Yeah.
thinner DLs.
Yeah. Well, you still get, if you cut these in half, you still got 7.5 centimetres.
Yeah.
Twice.
It's great.
So, yeah.
So good.
Yeah.
So good. THHD83 is your code, okay? Joanna, Linda, Bob and Jacqueline, Michelle, $5.99 once again. Never seen before prices. These are best ever deals, and just take advantage. Now, if you're just joining us, if you're just switching on, we have had sellouts. We have had quite a few items actually completely sell out, but we do still have availability there as well, with your gorgeous Christmas designs that we just showed you. The perfect verses still available as well, just about. So if you want to go and get those, I would go and grab them quickly while you can, because I don't think they're going to last the night, I'll be honest. We had a
I wouldn't have
massive
thought
quantity.
so. Yeah.
massive quantity. But listen, I'm really excited because Auntie P is going to bring us a gorgeous demo. So what are you going to do for us?
Right,
then?
okay, we're going to start from the very beginning.
Oh, I like it.
Because it's a very good place to start.
It is,
I'm turning that over. I just need my tool. And I've got, I'm going rogue with an A4 sheet of card.
Okay.
But it's cream.
Oh,
it is Hunkydory, but it's cream. We usually use the white, but I just thought this would go. Now, to do an A5, A4 is a funny measurement. So I don't do funny numbers. I can't. My brain just doesn't work. So what I do, I go on my centimetre side because it's 29.7.
Okay.
Don't want to divide that.
Oh, no.
So what I do, put it up to the left-hand side, and then you can see where the 30 centimetres just starts.
Oh, yeah.
There.
Yeah.
Right? Just at that edge. Watch. I just take that to that edge. Right? And then, if you score at 15, watch it go wrong. Always live telly.
That's genius.
Then you've got, it's my cheat.
That is a great cheat. I like that.
It's, you know.
It's not a
as
cheat,
near,
it's a hack.
It's as near as,
It's a
you know.
hack. I like it.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Okay.
Brilliant. Thank
Because
you.
but then, you see, if you do get a lip, right, a lip is good. Because in the trade, of which I go back a long way, to have a lip gives you an edge to lift. And that's what all the posh cards have. Okay?
There we go. I like
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
And always you score on the front, which gives you then that bend, and you fold it in.
Fab.
Okay?
Beautiful.
Lesson in print works.
Glad.
Right, okay, so then I've got the full evergreen colour, and I'm going to put that on. Now, there's two ways of doing this, and it'll be your own personal preference. What you can do is just lift up one little bit, okay, line it up, or you can take off the whole thing. Let me try and be clever. Watch it go wrong. Okay, so...
Even if it goes wrong, you're still exceptionally clever.
Okay. Right, so I am lining that up. Give yourself a moment. Let it rest in the air. And when it's touching that edge, then you hold it underneath and pull gently, gently.
Beautiful.
Okay, I've got a tiny edge there.
I quite like that though.
But it fits, so it's fine.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah,
and then what I'm going to do, I'm going to take this one. I love these colours together. They're so rich. So that at the moment is the same. So what I do when I'm matting and layering, if I'm using centimetres, I take a half off, but in this case I'm taking a whole one. But usually I go 1/4 of an inch or half a centimetre. I'm doing a whole centimetre of this. And then look at the bottom. I think I like the Merry Christmas, so I'm going to take off the other end. Okay. But you can see now how that, with Happy Holidays, is a whole border that you can use as well. Right, so I'm now going to do the same thing. Take the back off. Okay, but this time I'm taking the whole thing so I can show you the other way. And then I'm just going to bring this down a little bit, and then I'm going to hold that as close as I can, lining it up gently, and then, okay.
Nice. I mean, it's so lovely, that, isn't it? By the way, the graphics for this are on screen right now,
Yeah.
SLHD.
And there's no bubbling, there's no, you know, it goes down perfectly.
I mean, that's amazing. I wish we had this stuff when we used to... Do you remember when you used to back your school books?
Yeah.
In school? And I used to
And
spend hours with a ruler trying
and
to
it's
press all the
really
rules out.
flexible.
Yeah.
So you don't have to worry about
It
going
doesn't
round,
crack in,
round
does it? It's
corners.
fantastic.
Now, Rosie, I want you to pick a sentiment.
Okay.
Bearing in mind we sort of got gold, so I've got the gold ones out.
Okay.
So I need you to pick a sentiment. Okay.
Oh, do you know what? Let's go for May the warmth of the festive season fill every corner of your home and every moment of your day with love.
Okay, so what I'm going to do now is bring my trimmer back in, and I'm going to put it in, and I am going to put that in where I think I need it, cut. Okay, my measurement is on 7 centimetres at the moment. So I'm going to cut. You've got a lovely big gap. This can be used, die cut it, whatever you want.
Absolutely.
And then I'm going to trim this up again, but I'm just going to go, 7 by 7 and a, no, I'm not. I'm going to go 8.5. No, I'm not. I'm going to go 9. No, I'm not. I'm going to go 9.5. And lift that up, bring that, and then cut. And then I can leave those intact, but I can look at this now and know I've got a fraction too much on that side. So let's take, oh, I moved my finger. User error. Okay, and I want a little bit off the bottom there. I'm not looking at measurements. I need a lot off my bottom. There you go. So I've sort of squared it up, and I'm looking now at, so if I wanted a mat and layer, 7 centimetres by 10.5.
Okay.
9.5, sorry, not 10.5. 9.5. So where's my green gone? It's under here. There we go. So 9.5 there. Okay, and did I say 7?
Yes.
Okay, so that now should give me a mat and layer.
Oh, perfect. Look at that.
So we'll pop that one on here first. Okay. Your choice as to how you do this, but I'm going to eyeball that. It's all gone quiet.
I love watching you craft.
There we go.
It's just.
And then what I can do now, I can leave that and put pads on the back.
Oh,
We're
okay.
going to go flat.
Okay.
Because we're not finished yet. Okay. So again, I choose to take it off. Turn your card, use your board and make a straight line, and then decide where it's going to go. You can use wording as a lining up. Okay. Now, we had the papers with the patterns on, the foil patterns.
Oh, yeah.
So I've got the matching green.
Oh, lovely.
And it's got poinsettias on. So what I've done, I've cut some out. Okay.
Oh, gorgeous. Of course, because you can fussy cut them, can't you?
You can. Right.
Lovely.
So what I'm going to do is, some of them have got a straight edge. Okay. So what I'm going to do is like put it to an edge as if it's tucked under.
Ah, nice.
You see?
Yeah.
So let's pop that one down. There we go. So that one's going flat because it's going under that edge there.
Ah, beautiful.
Okay. I've got another one with a straight edge here. Okay. And that's so easy to work with.
They are, aren't they?
Right? So this one is going...
And there's no mess, Pauline, there's no...
Up there. Okay. Yeah. Then these ones, what we're going to do, we're going to raise some up. So I'm going to put a couple of pads on there. Take those off. Okay. And then you just look at where the designs are, and let's put that one there, raised
Lovely.
up. This one will take the backing off. And I mean, all this is sticking.
It just is so simple.
Put that one there.
Makes life simple, mess-free.
Yeah. I've got a smaller size one here. Leave the back on. Take off the doobry. Let's put that one over there, making sure I don't cover up my words. Let's do this one. We'll leave the backing on. The choice is really up to you how you want to, whether you use the stickable bit or not. It's entirely up to you. That one we're going to come over the both of them there. And I've got a final one here, which I think I'm going to raise that one up as well.
Okay.
But again, whatever you want is entirely right.
Yeah.
Let's put that one there.
Fabulous.
Okay. And then all I've got now is some gold pearls. I don't know whether I can pick them up with this. I need my knife. Let's get my knife. Okay. I like the flat of my knife and just, let's go with that one. With my blade away from me, and we can pop a little, a little embellished little bit in the centre. And doesn't that lift that? Doesn't it just give it a lovely finish? One under there. There we go. Nearly done. So these are Hunkydory's silver and gold pearls.
That's lovely.
Okay. Doesn't want to lift it up. I'm chasing them round tonight.
Dan's had a great idea.
Has he?
Because Ellie was just saying your card is reminding her of A Christmas Carol. The original, like the last ghost, he's dressed in all green. And do you know, Dan then said we should do a hobby maker panto.
Oh my word.
Great. Liam Dickens, yeah. Look at this, come on, that is beautiful. I'm just going to give it a little...
And you can carry on, you can put more on.
Look
I love those colours together.
It's amazing, and it's so simple. It's mess-free. It's such a lovely, lovely way to craft. Come on and get it. No glue, no mess, no gloop. It's just
I do love my glue, but...
Yeah. But do you know what? Sometimes if you're crafting on a train or if you're out and about or if you've got the grandkids over, and also, frankly, I mean, I don't mind mess. I've always been sort of messy when it comes to crafting and painting and stuff, and did the same with my kids. But for some people, it's a real no-no.
It is.
I understand that.
Same as glitter.
Yeah, same as glitter. And so, do you know what? If what's put you off crafting is the idea of getting messy, you don't have to get messy. You can craft beautifully in a really neat and organised way. It's brilliant. I mean, this is fantastic. Now, massive stock on this, hundreds and hundreds. And what did you say, Ellie? Went out to about a third of the stock has gone well over 30% has gone. If you have this in your basket, please make sure you check out. Okay, it's really important. If you're on the phone, stay where you are. You will be answered. Okay, we are exceptionally busy. You can see why, right? I mean, these deals are bananas. So do come on in. And with every single one of the deals that were brought to you on the show today, you've saved about 40%, which is outstanding, especially when we're talking about...
I've just looked at the time and where's the hour gone?
I want to know. It's crazy, isn't it? It's gone bananas. But you know, all these cheeky deals, Ellie has got a little something for us. As a little, because so many of you have missed out on, so lots of these have sold out. We do still have availability. We had hundreds of some of them, so we do have some availability. But as a little apology deal...
Right. We like that.
A little bit of a cheeky deal.
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
I beg your pardon. We've got, now this launched last month, I believe. We have a fabulous champagne flute with bubbles.
Love bubbles.
Absolutely, the bubbles go up. There we go. You've got this gorgeous die with the bubbles there as well.
Love this.
And you've got your embossing folder as well. So lots of bubbles and these lovely little fireworks. You know, it's brilliant. Very, very popular indeed, as you can imagine, because you're going to use this for so many things. Birthdays, New Year's Eve parties, weddings, anniversaries, 40th, 50th, you know, it is literally...
Bonfire night invites.
Yes. Oh, that's a good idea. Now, it's $11.99. Is that not already an amazing deal.
It is.
It is, isn't it?
It is.
What's this all about? This is how we do things at Hobby Maker. We've got a clock on screen. That means we're going to drop the price. So grab your phone, start dialing through. We're going to take over 20% off the price. In fact, way over. Way over. We're going to be way over 40% off that price, Pauline, aren't we? Yeah. And every single one is going to get the savings, so go for it. XHHD26. Do you like a 50% saving?
Oh,
It's over 50% saved.
$4.99.
Oh, Dan started for the panto. He said, oh, no, it isn't.
Oh, yes, it is.
To be absolutely precise on that, 58% is what you're saving on the show today.
You pay more than that for the embossing folder.
Oh, absolutely. Isn't that a great Secret Santa prize?
That's excellent. Excellent.
Really, really good. Just come on in and grab it. Do you know
And
what?
if you're running a craft club, say you've got 6 ladies, they could have one each.
Maybe you're going to have a little craftathon for Christmas with some friends. You could get me each a little cheeky gift.
At that price, nobody has to share or wait.
Well, exactly.
They could all have one.
You can all have one, exactly. Really brilliant. Angela, Jacqueline, Catherine, Patricia, well done. Oh, now feedback on this. Oh, no. Now, Pamela, Jacqueline, Angela, Christine, Tyne, Ware, South Yorkshire, well done to each and every one of you. I mean, that is a brilliant deal there. Massive saving, $4.99. Margaret's there as well. Loads. No one really said that we can add this in, you know. Ellie's gone rogue. You went rogue earlier. Now Ellie's going rogue.
We like rogue.
We like rogue.
There
she is. She's just like, hey.
What? It's nearly 7 o'clock. It's
Exactly.
not rogue.
Yeah, that's what evenings are for, right?
It's a Thursday
Friday.
night.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We've nearly got that Friday feeling.
It's the start of the weekend.
It is, absolutely. And we know we're getting close to Christmas. Getting these. Do you know how many days, Dan? 69 days till Christmas.
I didn't really need to know that yet, Dan.
Have you started shopping?
No.
Have you started shopping, Sharon? No, me neither. Phew. Have you started shopping, Michaela? Christmas shopping? Not yet. Have you started shopping at home? With deals like this, you can. Absolutely. It's amazing.
I'm still doing birthdays at the moment. I've got a 21st and a 90th to do.
Okay, nice.
So I'm not
Keeping
Christmas
you
shopping
busy.
yet.
Keeping you busy. Well, listen, do you know what? Pauline's back in an hour, aren't you? We've got, it's going to be very exciting.
Cup of tea, calm me down, and I'll start again.
Nice. All right, fabulous. And then we can just rash you up again
Yeah.
at 8 o'clock. Come back at 8 o'clock with Pauline because we have another little cheeky deal that Eddie's added in there as well. But I tell you what, you're not going to go anywhere right now because our gorgeous Sharon is here from Sizzix. And oh my goodness, it's a dream.
Yeah.
This collection is so beautiful. Brand new today. We've had sellouts already, and I just know you're going to fall in love. We've got gorgeous demos on their way as well. Don't go anywhere because Sharon is up next.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, Bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson, and from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
To say that you have fallen in love with this collection, oh my word. I'm looking at my sheet, and when we were prepping earlier, sold out, gone. 60% gone of our very first bundle, and we had a lot,
We
Sharon.
had a good stock, because we knew it would be popular. And I'm not surprised, really.
Yeah, as soon as I saw this, I was like, this is so Sharon as well. It's so beautiful.
Such a beautiful collection, and it's so jam-packed. And what I love about this collection in particular, and Eileen actually, is that it's just a continuation. Yeah. Because Eileen's had lots of different journal dies in the past. The one she's brought us today is so quick to do because it's one pass. Yeah. You know, some of her journals you have to cut it twice and stick them together on the spine. Yeah. This is one pass through the machine done. Fantastic. So you can make it in seconds. But the collection is jam-packed with all those little decorative elements and really clever. You've got little paper clips that you can make. Yeah. We've got bookmarks. We've got charms to hang off of your journal, or you can even make jewellery with them. You can make key rings with them.
Look at this. That's a great
They work
idea.
with bookmarks. So you've got so much jam-packed in here that it's all the little bits to add to your journal, but also all the little bits to add to anything, to your notebooks, to journals you've already got. It's just one of those collections that's full of stuff.
Can I just show you here? Because, right, in this first bundle, you're going to get your Biggs die, so that's the album. And as Sharon said, that's one pass. That's super, super, super quick. You're also going to get your florals, your paper clips die set, these beautiful charms as well. You're getting your bookmark pockets and toppers as well, and the charms too. So it's a really jam-packed bundle in here. Really, really gorgeous. And this is the kind of thing you can start to make. Look at these little paper clips. How cool
They're
is that?
so handy. And we've also got on the show which will come to the stamps that I've used for those paper clips. So that all goes together. But you're going to get, you've got the little label that says notes. There's one that says lists.
It's just lovely.
So many elements. You've got the pocket to pop inside that you can then pop on pages as well. The charms are fabulous. And you can see this is a blank canvas, really.
Yeah.
Because it absolutely depends on your style as to what you do with it. Because you're just getting the journal, the ability to make a journal. What you do with it is up to you. And it's great for using up all those scrapbook papers that you think are too beautiful to waste and you can't bring yourself to use them.
It's just gorgeous. And what I love about it is, well, we were just saying, weren't we, if you love bookbinding and things like that, it's fantastic, but it can be really time-consuming. And sitting, having the time to build it all is really tricky. This allows you that wonderful ability to create your own journals, to create your own books, but it's so simple to do. And Sharon's going to show you how to do it during the show. You've got a demonstration from earlier on as well, which is amazing, so you can re-watch that. But listen, just the big die on its own, so that's the, that should be $49.49.
Yes, because it's a big die.
It's a big die.
And the big dies actually, they're really expensive to make.
Yeah, I bet.
Because
there's so much in there.
The metal blade that's embedded in the sort of cassette itself, they have to be put in by hand.
Wow, okay, wow.
And those types of dies are where die cutting started.
Yeah.
And for a lot of crafting, we've moved on to thin metal dies because they're quick, they're easier to store, they take up less space. But with a thin metal die, you can only cut through card and some fabrics.
Yeah.
If you want to do things like journals, cut through fabric, leather, mat boards, you need a big die.
You need a big die. And it does, I mean, if I show you just exactly what Sharon's talking about there, you look at the depth of the board, this is what your big die is going through. It's not flimsy, that is solid.
It's solid.
You know, it's amazing.
I've used the Sizzix mat board, which sold out earlier, unfortunately.
It always does.
It does. We can't keep it in stock. But that is 855 GSM. Then I've put Sizzix texture roll on both sides.
Oh, wow.
So the big die has gone through not only 855 GSM, but also 2 layers of the texture roll.
I mean, look at the professional finish it gives you as well. It's so beautiful.
It looks really professional, doesn't it? Because, of course, your covers are all lined up, puts your score lines in, you've got that lovely spine. And I like the fact with this one, Eileen's given us the score lines, and you've got the 3 lines going down. So really it's perfect for putting 3 different sort of notebooks or signatures in. But it's up to you how you put your books in. You've got the choice, because you can bring in your crocodile and put some holes there, thread elastic through to thread your pages in.
Yeah.
With this one, I've used my thermal cinch to make my notebooks and my new thermal stack cutter to cut all the pages in one go.
Did you get it? I remember you messaging in during the show.
That's why it's also perfectly made, because I cut all the pages in one go, so they're all exactly the same size.
It's so fabulous.
And all I've done is hot glued that in. And how professional does that look? I mean, really, that is like something you would buy in a shop.
It does, doesn't it?
And
do you know what I
anyone
love
can do
as
it.
well? Is look, when you've made a few of these, maybe you're going to make photo albums, maybe you're going to make your own little journals, recipe books as well. You know, stack those all up on the shelf and they just look so beautiful. Your own little mini library of loveliness that you've created. Love this as well. This is the embossing, and this is
That's the embossing folder, and I've used some of the metallic texture roll. Have a look on the website, because Sizzix do the texture roll in metallics. They do it in lovely pastel colours, white, like a tan, like a craft colour.
Beautiful.
And it's great for these because you can't really tear it. It
feels
more
like leather,
durable.
doesn't it?
It's like paper leather, so it's great for journals because it's much more durable. It's also great for the charms because card would...
We are heading towards 70% of a big stock now going. So please do make sure, if you've got this in your basket, you do need to check it out. It's on a 3-way split pay for you, which is fantastic because it means you're going to get this wonderful collection home for $29.99. Just as a reminder, in here, you're getting your big die, okay? So this is the album itself. This is what's going to give you the shape. It's what's going to give you that beautiful, beautiful book, essentially. You've got the bookmarks and charms in there. You've got the florals in there as well. It's a really gorgeous bundle. You've got the paper clips in there as well. It's absolutely fantastic. Now, individuals for this particular bundle are very, very limited indeed. We're going to start with the album on its own. But my goodness, if you want to get... I mean, the thing is like you said, the beautiful thing with Eileen Hull is everything works together. So the very best value is to go for the bundles, and that's going to give you a lot more choice. It's going to give you so much to work with.
It will, and Eileen is known for her construction type dies, like the journals. She's brought us some lovely boxes and drawers and things like that. But everything she brings out adds to what you've already got. If you've got some of her journals from the last 5-10 years, all of this collection is going to work with those.
I love that, because actually it adds value, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Rather than replacing what you already have.
Rather than
it's
moving on
building.
to the next thing, you're building your options. You know, when I look back to when I first started using Eileen's journal, we had a few little embellishments. I think we had a few florals, and now when I look back, and we've got quite a lot of the other things on the show, like the waterfall element, pockets. Every time she brings out a collection, it's giving you more things to put in your journals. And I do like making journals with lots of vintage ephemera, and you always want little pockets, little tuck-ins. And she's just giving us more and more with each collection to play with.
It's so exciting. It's just beautiful. Come on in, check it out. IDXC48. This is your bundle with the beautiful, beautiful big die in there with the album die. It's on the 3 split pay there for you. Remember, that's interest-free as well. You don't have to use that, but it's a great option, isn't it? It just allows you to split that cost across 3 months. Now, if you do want the charms on their own, there's one left. And once it's gone, the only way to get the charms is in the bundle, okay? These charms, I mean, I love your idea of using these for jewellery.
Yeah, because if you cut them from texture roll, there's no weight to that, really. Because when you're making earrings, you do have to think about the weight. And once you start using sort of heavy-duty stuff, you know, it pulls your ear down, doesn't it?
Oh, but yeah, with the rose
texture
gold.
roll,
Texture
rose
roll.
gold, yeah.
Nice.
It's nice and lightweight. So you can do jewellery, you can do key rings, you can hang it off the side of your journal. Great for the bookmarks, because obviously it's great sort of page holder to have the, you know, that
and
on a
they're
tassel.
all different, so it gives you so much choice,
Yes, you've got
doesn't
a lot of choice there.
Really pretty.
Some of them are symmetrical, which is really handy if you are making earrings, because it means you can cut out 2 sheets of texture roll and put them back to back, so you've got gold on both sides.
Nice.
So yeah, really fun little set that.
It's absolutely beautiful. Now, Lisa, what we're going to do is we're going to make sure we bring you all of the bundles, so you've got everything there, because of course they all work together, and then we're going to see them all in action, which I can't wait for, and I know you can't wait too. So we've got the Decorative Enhancements bundle for you next. In here, you've got your plate and pattern set. That's the layered stencil, so you've got 4 in there. You've got your fan favourites as well, which 61 elements in there, which is amazing. And you've also got your textured impressions embossing folder, which is really beautiful.
This one here, which
thanks,
is
Sharon.
stunning.
Gorgeous.
It kind of makes me feel it's like a bit William Morris, isn't it? It's got that sort of a little bit of folk art. A5, so great. It's
Really
more
nice
than going to
size.
be, you know, if you think about the size of your journal, you can easily cover, you can take, you know, a section of it to cover that.
Look, is that one of your
great for
cards
lots-
you've made
yeah,
as well
here's
over
a
there,
card
which I
here.
love. So if you do want to take it into your card making, you've got
It
that
can be
choice
used for
too.
so many different things. I've used the Reveals cardstock on both of these and then sanded it back, so it's great for that, great with your luster waxes. It's a really beautiful design, and the fact that it's A5 does give you a lot more ways that you can use it, so that's fabulous.
It does, it's
and then we've
amazing.
got a stencil. These are all new as well. We've got the stencil in this collection as well, which is 4 layers to it, which quite a lot of the Sizzix layering stencils are 4 layers. Eileen's done something really clever, because actually these work quite independently. The first 2 layers give you, it's kind of a bit of a 1970s feel, retro.
Isn't it? It's really cool.
And when you look at the overall image, really the focal point is the flower and the circle around it. And she's just sort of gone very lightly over that sort of background, which means you've got the choice. You can layer it as Eileen has here. But actually, if you just want an all-over sort of quite geometric design, you can skip the last 2 layers and just stick with that as your background. So there's a lot of value in this set, I feel. Eileen's thought very carefully of how to put this together. You've almost got 2 sets of stencils in one here.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's really, really beautiful. If you do want, by the way, your stencil and stamp tool to work with that, we've got your stencil and stamp tool on the show today. We can bring that in.
And the stamp set is called Fan Favourites because it literally is. Eileen's got a Facebook group called the Eileen Hull Fan Club.
Okay.
I recommend popping over there, joining. because Eileen goes on there herself every week. She does Facebook Live. She'll run through all her new things coming up. She shows you how to use them. She's got an amazing design team, loads of inspiration. And actually, she asked everyone in the fan club a few months back, well, quite a while back actually, what sentiments do you want for journaling?
Nice.
What would you want? And these were the favourites. So these really are the sort of words that you need for journaling. And then we've got some really lovely sort of sentiments that are a bit different.
Oh, look, yay for me. That's
Yay
really
for me,
good.
I love that.
Think it over. I have your back. Do one thing every day that scares you. I believe in you. Congratulations. A million. This is fantastic because we do not see these sentiments, do we?
They're lovely, positive sentiments. And then at the top, you've got all of your sort of journaling type things that you might want. Some sort of basic day-to-day things for planning. And then you've got some little labels to put them on if you want to.
And
so
they're going to fit, aren't they?
They are.
Look,
on the little
paper
bookmarks.
clips.
Yeah,
and
on the little
bookmarks.
paper clips.
That's so good. So you can organise your journals as well. I love this collection. It's so
Cool,
exciting.
isn't it?
$39.99 for you today. You're saving 25%. And I've got a question for you because obviously with the Big Die, when you've put that through, you've used that embossing folder, haven't you?
Yes.
On this, and it is really lovely. So how do you do that? What's the process when you're embossing?
What I
on a
like
larger?
to do, what I've done is I've used white textural for this one. I've put white textural on one side, tan on the other.
Okay.
So that's created my journal blank as such.
Okay.
Then I've just put white textural through to cut it so that it's got the rounded corners. Then I've embossed that piece and stuck it on top.
Ah, okay.
Because if you embossed, you could play around with your sandwich. Especially if you've got an older Sizzix machine where it had a different platform, you could actually emboss through mat board. But then you get the deboss on the back, and that's not so nice on the inside cover.
Yeah.
You want that smooth, really.
Okay, got
so
you.
that's the easiest way to do it. Just run another piece of texture roll through the die.
Brilliant.
Then emboss it.
Perfect, thank you, my darling. Isn't it? It's so gorgeous. It's really beautiful, and I love with that embossing folder how totally different it looks.
Yeah, doesn't it look different
in different
gold?
materials? Yeah,
yeah.
It's great, isn't it? And Christine, Hampshire Essex, check it out. Do make sure you're checking out. Once this is gone, it's gone. I don't know if we've got another scheduled show for this, have we, Sharon? I think this is it. Today is the day. Come and grab it. And we have had lots of sellouts already on the show. Now, we also have the background bundle, and that's over here. So,
yes.
Ben, really beautiful.
This was the release earlier on in the year, actually when Eileen was here herself. And it works beautifully with the collection we've got today, because if you look at it, you've got a stencil that's going to be great for your background. You've got another amazing, that's the lace embossing folder.
And this is with lace that's got a story to it.
Yes, it is. The lace and the crochet on both of these embossing folders are from vintage tablecloths that Eileen has in her possession.
Beautiful.
And she gave them to the guys at Sizzix, and they have, I don't know how they do it, but they've managed to make embossing folders from those designs. And you can almost, there's a tactileness to them, isn't there? You can really see that this really is a genuine,
lace,
it's not just something computer generated.
It's absolutely
really
stunning, and it's very nostalgic for that reason, isn't it?
Very much so.
You want to stroke, you want to sort of
you
touch
do.
it. It's really beautiful.
And it's lovely to go with your journals, because you can do this on the covers, and it has got that lovely vintage feel to it.
That's it. I love that it's called a backgrounds bundle, because actually as well, I mean, that is just beautiful as it is, isn't it?
It's great.
So
it's great for
lovely.
card making, great for all your crafting, really.
That's not all you get, though.
No.
Because you're also going to get this beautiful 3D embossing folder.
This is
the
the standard size that we know of embossing folders. So this is great for card making. You can create panels with it. Obviously we'll work with the journal. It kind of just about fits. You can, you'll have a little margin each side, but it does fit. And again, it's from a real sort of tablecloth, crocheted tablecloth that Eileen has.
It's just lovely. Absolutely stunning. HUXC74. That's not all, by the way. No, we've got more, because with this collection as well, you also have the layered stencils.
Yes.
And this is so pretty. Now, when was the show? Because I was on with you when we launched this.
When Eileen came in.
Yeah.
It was It was bank holiday, so I want to say maybe
no, I wasn't in for this one. I was here when you did the embossing
We've had these on
folders.
since, yeah. But when this was launched, Eileen came over herself.
So you can see the demonstrations for it.
Yes, it was back in May, I think. This is another one where Eileen's thought it through and given you options, because you've got like a lovely trellis background, then you've got the florals, and depending on what you're doing with it, you can kind of choose whether to have the trellis as just full on as a background, you know, as your focal point, or you can do the background really subtle and make the flowers the focal point. You can really play around with it. And
could
they're just
you make
really
the trellis? You could almost emboss the trellis as well, couldn't you, with the right sandwich?
You could.
If you had to play around.
Yeah, if you had a rubber embossing mat, which we had on last week.
Oh, you did, didn't you? Oh, yeah, and that sold out, didn't it? I think,
I think so,
from memory. Just beautiful. I mean, again, absolutely stunning. I love the idea of using the trellis on its own as well, or building it up with the flowers. You've got everything you need. Absolutely fabulous. We've got one more bundle to bring on for you. And then we can have a fabulous demo from Sharon, or maybe even two. We might be able to fit it, get it all in. Now, our final one. This is the pockets, tags, labels, and more.
Yes.
A couple of items in here have sold out completely on their own, haven't they?
And I got to say, if you've got any of Eileen's journals or you're going for the one today, this is a great add-on. Because again, it's the options. Because you've got elements here to add things to your journal.
Got you.
So this one it looks very odd, but it's basically a spine. So you cut it...
You've got an example somewhere.
We did have... Oh, it's that one there.
Here.
I've popped it in there. I didn't put any pages in so that you can actually see it, because once you put the pages in, it's hard to show you the spine. Now, I've trimmed this down. So the spine itself is a little bit wider than this. And you can see I've done it really wonky, because it was only when I actually stuck it in that I realised it was too wide. So I've trimmed it in there really badly. But what you would do is just trim it before you put it in.
You could have got away with that.
But it does mean this is really versatile, because it cuts in one piece flat and then you concertina fold it. So before you fold it, you can trim it down. If you've got a taller journal, you can put two of these and then just trim it where you need to. Same with the width. And it gives you these little spines, so you can stick your pages either side of that spine and fill your book that way. And it's great if you're filling your book with things like watercolour cardstock, something thick where you might want to be painting in it, or because it's a really sturdy way to hold your pages in.
It's just lovely. This has completely sold out on its own. So the only way to get this spine die is now in the bundle, which is on your screen. XJXC87. Really, really fabulous. And I think, you know, like you said, it goes with everything. So any of the folders, any of the journals.
It's adaptable.
It just works.
You can put them side by side, height-wise or width-wise. You can trim it. You know, so it will work with kind of any journals, really.
Yeah. It's really, really clever. Come on in and grab it. And I tell you what, with the bundle, $44.99 with the saving you're making.
Yes, it's a useful thing to have.
Yeah, it's brilliant. 35% saved today. It's brilliant. Now, this is the card waterfall and tags.
This is one of my favourite dies, actually, that Eileen's brought out. Again, it's something that's going to work in all journals. Yeah, we've got it in that
one, isn't it?
And it creates a waterfall. So the width is kind of set, because each of your little, I want to call them placeholders really, because you'd probably be putting ephemera or folders and things on there.
Yeah, I'll tell you what.
So the width is set, but the height can be whatever you want it to be, because you're upside down.
Oh, I'm upside down, aren't I? That's where I was going wrong. I knew I was doing something wrong.
So the width is kind of set, because obviously you've got these little, but they've got a score line and you can just lift them.
That is
so of course you can keep going for whatever height you want. And they're great for adding in, you know, you can add little pockets on here. They're great for photos, great for ephemera. You get the little slots. You've got 3 different sizes of the slots, which mean you can then put ribbon, string, whatever through them to sort of, it's quite nice to tie them once you've put them in. Particularly if you're adding lots of ephemera, they kind of stick out and get a bit bulky, and it's just a way of sort of neatening them. You can tie them together. It's so pretty, isn't it?
It's really lovely, and when you open it up, you just can't wait to sort of leaf through.
Yeah, and see what's in there.
It's
also nice. I know lots of people that do journaling like to quite often have when they've written something down, they want that to be almost secret. So it's a way of kind of having little tuck-in things that people won't see when they first look through, you know.
It's beautiful. I mean, I've got to be honest as well, when you see the quality of the books that you're making, you can sell these, can't you?
Absolutely.
You can make and sell. You've got full angel policy.
They look so professional because obviously the big die cuts them for you. It means your corners are always perfectly rounded. There's no sort of frayed edges or, you know, where you've sort of stuck the covers on and you've not quite got it straight, because that's impossible to do.
Yeah.
With these, of course, you can put your covers on before you die cut. So you're cutting through all the layers at once, which means there's none of that. You know, when you make journals by other methods, like if you measure them out, you've got to go around with a sanding block to smooth all the edges where you've got the paper hanging off a little bit. So there's none of that with these.
It is really spectacular. The waterfall die has also sold out on its own. So actually, I mean, really, the waterfall die and the spine die, $44.99, that's it, you're done anyway.
Yeah.
So it's almost like you're getting the other free.
Yeah, the other one free. And the other one is the folio page pocket and flowers. Now, Eileen had a journal die a few years back called the folio, and there is a die that cuts the page for that. So that obviously is slightly different size to the journal we've got today, but you can trim it down. You've also got all these other elements in here. You've got florals, you've got lovely little pockets. So again, you've got different options for pockets. You've got this one that folds and then you've got a flat one. So this is going to work, those will work beautifully in this journal. Yeah, and then you've got more flowers to decorate. So
it's so gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, look, when you have those little pockets.
They're lovely for putting little tags and things in.
And even with your cards, it's nice to have a little gift card in there, maybe.
I quite often put a pocket inside a card to put a gift card in. It's a nice way of putting a gift card in something.
Oh, I love it. Now, just Sharon Medina, if you want to get ready for your first demo, and I'm just going to say to every single one of you, because we can see lots and lots of you coming through, lots and lots of you building up your baskets. You don't have to build up your basket here at Hobby Maker because we offer 1 P&P right the way through till midnight. You can check out as many times as you like. The trouble is with building your basket is by the time you built it with everything you want, some of those items will have sold out and so they'll disappear from your basket. Over 70% has now gone of this beautiful bundle. This is, of course, the album bundle. So this is what's going to allow you to make these gorgeous, gorgeous books. Your library of books, your library of recipe books, of sketchbooks, of journals, of photo albums. You know, it's memories. You know, the list could go on and on and on. You can do whatever you like with this. And when you can make and sell, just to show you this one with the note, because you get the notes there, don't you?
You do,
as well?
yeah.
You could be selling these at garden centres, your own Etsy shop, for example.
You really
They are
could.
absolutely stunning, and everything you make is going to look just professional and beautiful, and everyone's going to want one, Sharon.
They are, and they're really quick to make, which is another thing. You know, if you're
Amazing.
selling.
Wow, how quick are we talking? Shall we see?
Well, shall we see?
Yeah.
Now, I'm using the matte board, which obviously sold out earlier. Other things you can use grey board. You can even save up things like your cereal boxes.
Oh, yeah.
Stick a few layers of that together and you've got a really good sturdy base. So lots of different things you can use. So what I've done is I've got some matte board, and on one side I've got white texture roll. Have a look on the website under the Sizzix brand page. We've got texture roll in so many different options. We've got white, we've got tan, we've got cork, we've got grey, we've got all the metallics, then we've got lovely pastel colours. We've got a lovely mint green, a yellow. So have a look, there's loads of options, and it's great for this kind of thing.
And that's all included in your 1 P&P as well?
Yeah, exactly. So stock up on those if you're going for the journal, because it just gives you lots of different things you can do with it. The white is the one I use most, actually, because you can stencil on it, which is what we're going to do, because we've got lovely stencils. You can emboss it, you can colour it. So I use the white probably more than anything else. But what I do quite often do is I'll have maybe white on the cover and I'll do some sort of effects on it. But then in the inside, I might have a gold or a tan, you know, contrasting colour. So for this one, I've put white on one side. I've put double-sided tape on the other side, and I'm going to use some patterned cardstock. I've got some nice 49 and Market 12 by 12 cards. And of course, a 12 by 12 sheet will give you, if you cut it in half, this is 6 inches. So from one sheet of 12 by 12, you can do the front and inside cover.
That is beautiful paper. I love that.
It's lovely, isn't it? I thought it'd be quite nice with the colours that I've kind of going with. I've used double-sided tape that's on a roll. I know Wild Spider do a roll, which you'll find on the website.
Yeah, you can have a little look. And again, that's included in your 1P&P as well.
Yep. Other companies, I know, do A4 sheets of double-sided adhesive. So, you know, whatever you want to. You can also use glue, but obviously if you're using glue, you need to wait for it to dry before you die cut. So that's why I like to use the tape. So I've popped that on both sides. And let's talk about the die itself and what machine you need, etc. Okay. So this is the die.
Gosh, you can see why they're so expensive to make.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that. It's big.
It's a big die.
That's why it's $49.99. I mean, actually, $49.99 is incredible value, really.
It is actually. When you know what goes into making these and that all of the metal has to be inserted in by hand, they're worth it. The other thing is, they last, you know, years and years and years.
Do you know how old your oldest big die is?
Yes, it is from when I first started crafting. When Sizzix first started, I think it's about 22 years ago now.
Wow, I mean that's a legacy, actually, isn't it? It's incredible. It says a lot for Sizzix.
It does,
you know.
and I've got hundreds of big dies because over the years you don't get rid of them because you never know when you're going to use them. And actually, we were saying earlier with Nigel, when these first came out, they were so expensive.
Wow.
Alphabet sets were about £150. They, you know, the technology.
Thank goodness technology's changed, and now you can craft affordably. It's brilliant.
So the big die itself will go through all of the Sizzix machines. You know, the Big Shot, the standard size Big Shot, the Big Shot Plus, the Switch, the Fold Away. It will also work through the Spellbinders Platinum, which we sell on Hobby Maker. You basically do need a machine that's got the wide mouth though, because the depth of this is about, let's see, it's about 2 centimetres. So you need a machine that has got a wide mouth that will accommodate that. So
you need the big.
You need a big shot, really.
Yeah.
And we have still got some left of the Stacey limited edition ones. If you're in the market for one, you can have a really snazzy one.
Yeah.
So the die itself is designed to cut through all sorts of materials. And Eileen's dies, you'll quite often see the word scoreboards on the packaging. And that's because it not only cuts, but it puts the score lines in. So where your spine is, it puts these lines in for you. So you can fold it on there and it won't, you know, it hasn't cut through, it's just scored it for you. So this one I've put gold on the inside and white on the outside.
If you were trying to do those score lines yourself, I mean, I just know I would cut through too far, or I wouldn't.
Yeah, and I wouldn't be perfectly in the centre. Yeah. I'd be slightly off, and then when I put it together, my covers would be uneven. And so to be able to do this in one pass of the machine is really amazing. So that part of it is there. There's also a little bit here. I cut one out actually to show you. This is like a little pen holder. It's better actually if you don't cut it from the mat boards, probably from the texture roll or something, so it's a bit more bendy. But you can stick this like so inside your cover and pop a pen in.
Oh, that's amazing.
So it's probably better.
She thinks of everything.
She does, and she fills every little space on there to make sure we've got you know plenty of options.
This is a really random question, but I wondered if, so with the big die, if you wanted your paper to be completely in line with it, could you use that to cut papers as well to then make? Could you?
Could.
Okay.
Yes. So if you want to cut papers to make pages, you can do that. And if you want the one that you've been looking at actually with the craft pages inside, what you can do is fold a longer sheet of cardstock, say A4, in half, and if you line it up with where that bend is here, it's going to cut the page beautifully for you, and it will be folded, so you've got a signature basically.
Oh wow, okay.
So yeah, I know it's a lot of information. It's always difficult when we do Eileen shows because there's so many different ways that you can use these that I can't get them all in the show. So please go to Eileen Hull's fan club because she'll do a live and she'll show you a different way of making books each time and all of those things. Because I can only tell you so much in an hour.
But we can also rewatch you, which is fab.
Yes.
So you've got the 2 shows from today, 3 shows from today as well.
And we've covered various
covered a lot
today.
So yeah, you can rewatch, you can rewind, you know, you can go back through it all. 2 o'clock, 4 o'clock, and of course now 7 o'clock as well.
So when you're cutting your mat board, It will very easily cut through mat board, and then whatever you cover, you can cover both sides. You can use fabric. I did one earlier with fabric.
Ooh, nice.
So lots of
like
different
linen.
Yeah, it's like a sort of calico linen.
Yeah.
I bought this material. I was away at the weekend,
Did
and so I
you?
literally cut this earlier on because I thought, oh, I wonder if that will work, and it does.
That's good. It looks very posh.
It looks very sort of natural, doesn't it? It's a natural finish. So that's going to be a nice project for me to finish. So it will cut through all of those. You can put leather on here. You can cut fabrics, felt. So you can cover your mat board with lots of different things. When you run it through the machine, whatever you want to be on the outside, you put face down on the die.
Okay.
So with this one, I want the white to be the outside because I'm going to use, when we do a bit more of a demo, I'll stencil something on here. So I'm going to have white first on the outside. So I'm going to pop it white side down, and this will be on the inside.
Fab.
And with all big dies, you just sandwich between your two clear plates.
So silly question, because it's not on the overhead. You're putting it there, because my immediate reaction would be to put it right in the middle, but you don't, do you? So you're lined up there.
Yes, it's hard to see because it's black on black, but the actual journal part of the die is here because this bit is the little pen piece,
Perfect.
which I'm not going to cut now. So I'm placing it just to cover the journal.
Fab.
In terms of machine, although this is a long die, it is only 6 inches across. So you can use an A5 machine. You don't need to be using a plus.
That's great, so you just keep on rolling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You will want the extended cutting plates though, which we have got on the, I think they're on the show, if not they're on the website.
I think we have, you're right.
We added them. The one thing to mention about that from earlier, these will be sent out separately.
Okay.
Because we usually have all of the Sizzix stuff gets sent here to Hobbymaker ahead of the shows.
That's right.
These are coming from Sizzix. So don't panic if you add these to your order and the rest of your order arrives. These will be coming separately.
Okay.
If you order them. But they're worth having because, you know, Sizzix do quite a lot of this length of die.
Yeah.
It's great to be able to run it through your machine. If you wanted to try and do it without having these, what you'd have to do is put your plates like so, run it through, then move that along. And of course, if it moves slightly, you've messed up and you've wasted your mat board. So for the sake of having them, they last ages. These are mine that you can see I've been using for, I'm not exaggerating here, years. And
they're still going strong. So
I meant to bring some nice fresh ones today and I forgot, but you can see these have cut.
I like that though, Sharon, because we see how well they're loved.
You're seeing really what they look like after a bit of use.
It's good.
So,
Well, it also shows you don't have to panic when they look like that, because people might think, oh gosh, you know, how do you know when it's time to replace them?
Basically, if they're so warped that you struggle to feed them through.
Okay.
Or if you find that it's just not cutting perfectly.
Right, okay.
That's the time to switch them out. And I know everyone's different. Some people really get their money's worth. I've gone to classes and I've seen people with their plates like this and
Like
they're still churning it through like, no, I'm not going to change them yet. Because I am a bit of a tidy freak, I tend to replace mine. I tend to, with my normal size plates, I probably only get about 6 weeks out of them because I'm using this all day, every day.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Look at that.
Look at that. So it's rounded my edges. It's all perfectly smooth.
Can I just say as well, you weren't having to force that through.
No, there was no effort.
So easy.
Cut through that thickness.
Wow.
You'd expect me to be straining.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
through, wouldn't you? Yeah.
I thought you were going to get a bit of a sweat on, Sharon, but you didn't have to at all.
Absolutely not. So that's my journal. I've got my beautiful inside.
That's stunning.
And then all I need to do is fold in on these score lines. And there's my lovely journal.
That's it, it's done.
So that's all that's needed to make the journal.
Immediately looks so professional.
It does,
That's the great thing, isn't it? Everything you make is going to look beautiful.
And it's so easy to do. I have to say, over the years, this is one of the favourite things that my nieces and nephews like doing.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah.
Because it is easy. You know, they can run it through the machine themselves.
Yeah.
It's a great thing to do with kids.
Oh, Sharon. 80% of this has gone.
Oh, wow.
That's not including everyone who has it in their basket. You've got to check it out. This, I think, is going to sell out today. So My goodness me. If you're watching it later on tonight, if you're watching the repeat show early in the morning on Friday, ring the call centre, 0800 001 4433. You might get lucky, there might be one left, but it's looking very likely it's going to be selling out tonight. So just go ahead and check it out while you can, okay. How are you going to decorate yours then?
I think we'll do some stenciling. So what we'll do is we'll do the stenciling because I want to do that while it's flat.
Okay.
Then, for the next bit of the demo, we'll carry on with it and we'll do some little pockets and I'll show you the waterfall and, you know, as much as we can fit in time-wise, really. But for the cover for this one, I want to use that stencil. So I'm going to bring that in and I'm going to grab my stencil and stamp platform. You don't need to have this to use Sizzix stencils, but it does make your life
handy, isn't it?
a million times easier. So I'm going to take the lid off because that's for stamping and I'm not stamping at the moment. And with this Sizzix stencil and stamp tool, you've got this adapter that just kind of slots over the hinges wherever you want to put it. It depends how much space you need, really. I can then pop my journal wherever I need to.
Okay.
And this is a sticky grid underneath and it will kind of hold that in place for me.
Yeah.
The stencils...
Sorry, Sharon, darling. If you do want the stencil and stamp tool, it's on your screen right now. It should be £50. Today you're getting it for $39.99. It is super handy. And you can use it with other brands as well.
You can, yeah. Sizzix sell an adapter set with it where you basically get these little holes that work with it basically on a sticker that you can just stick on any stencil to make them fit on here. If you don't have this and you want to use the stencils, what you would do is pop them down just on your work, you know, tape them down to your mat and put a little pencil mark through the holes. So then when you come in with the next stencil, you would just line it up with the pencil marks. But you'd have to keep taping it down and it's a bit more faffy. Yeah. Whereas this is really simple. So with this one, I love it because it's almost 2 stencil sets in one because I feel like this, I want to say it's 1970s wallpaper sort of style.
It's really cool.
It's very retro. But that is the whole background. So that on its own is a lovely background to use.
It's quite Orla Kylie as well.
Yeah,
in a way,
I said that earlier. Yeah,
I've got some little Orla Kylie cups at home.
I love Orla Kylie handbags and
beautiful.
It is a little bit, isn't it? So that, in my mind, is a standalone stencil.
Yeah, it's great.
You've got the sort of geometric shapes, and then you've got the detail, and then the next 2 stencils are the floral sort of circle. Now these are numbered, and these are 1 and 2. These are 3 and 4. But if you think about it, this is your centre point. So I like to start with 3.
Okay.
Because I want to make sure, particularly as it's a bit bigger than this, and I'm not going to use all of it, I kind of want to make sure I'm centred here. So if you think this is your panel here, because from the spine onwards, I'm not going to stencil. So I can think, right, well, I've got 2 rows there and 2 rows there overhanging. And then I want to kind of do about the same. So that's pretty central. So what I'm going to do is hold that like that and shuffle it up to my pegs. Then I know my book is in the right place for me to get that centred.
Beautiful.
If you want to, you can put a bit of card just underneath, a bit of scrap card or something. Let's just grab a bit of scrap paper here. Because I don't want to stencil onto the spine, I just want it to be on the front panel. So if I just pop that there, I'm just using it as a mask, so I'm only going to get my ink here. Wow. And then I'm just going to ink. I'm going to use some oxide inks, because they're my favourites. I like the chalky finish you get with these. And then I'm going to go with kind of yellows and greens and blues. I don't know why, but this collection makes me feel of sort of natural colours, like craft card and burlap.
Oh, nice.
So for this layer, I'm going to bring in a nice eggshell blue for the circles. And I'm using a biggish brush, because this is quite a big area. And I'm just going to come through. You can use an ink blending tool if you prefer. Everyone likes to do stenciling differently. I like using brushes, but...
I just like feeling those brushes. I know it sounds...
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
So lovely.
They're so soft, aren't they?
They're really relaxing. They're quite like... Just beautiful.
These big ones I've got are Creative Crafts.
Okay.
You know, I do some shows for them.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to use some of the Lisa Horton smaller ones for the detail areas.
Yeah, lovely.
Because you always need different sizes.
It's amazing, actually, those large ones, they're still getting in, aren't they? Which is great.
Yeah.
We've just got a question coming through from Julie.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that you know where we're all at, Julie. So she says, does the big die for the journal come in the bundle? Not this bundle. This is a different, this is the stamp
Yes.
and stencil tool, okay? The main bundle, which is your ultimate bundle, the mini album ultimate bundle, this is where you're going to get the big die, Julie, darling, okay? It's 80%, over 80% now, I'm being told, has been allocated, it's gone. So it's very likely that this is going to sell out today. We don't have any repeat shows planned, okay?
No.
Other than obviously the repeats of this show, but I think it's going to be sold out by then. The charms that come in this bundle as well, they've sold out individually. They only come in this bundle as well. So really, really important to check out while you can. Okay, IDXC48. This is the beautiful journal that Sharon is working on right now as well. So there are other bundles on the show. We'll run through everything later on, but just wanted to make sure you knew which bundle the big
we've
star
got a
was
few
in.
different bundles, haven't we?
Yeah. That's it.
And they all work so well together. You know, this does work really well with the journal bundle because obviously it's for decorating your journal if you want to. So I've done that layer. Let's have a look how that looks. Now, that's lovely, isn't it? Good starting point.
Beautiful colours.
So that was stencil 3. I'm going to go to stencil 4. I'm going to finish off the floral and then I'm going to jump to the first 2 stencils so that I can just have a little bit of this going around the outside. And I want that to be really faint because I want the flower to be like the focal point.
I love that you're showing us that it doesn't matter. You don't have to go through 1, 2,
No.
3, 4. I love
No.
that.
And I really feel like this set is 2 different stencil sets in one, really.
Okay.
Because you could absolutely just use 3 and 4 as I'm doing now. You could skip the others if you wanted to.
Yeah.
So I'm going in with a green for the leaves.
That's a really pretty green, isn't
It's
it?
lovely. It's my favourite. It's bundled sage. I love a sage green.
Gorgeous.
And this is a Lisa Horton brush I've got here. She's got some chunky brushes. That's what this is.
That's a good.
So
I need to do so. I keep meaning to do it every time I come in. I need to get onto our website and
get some bits.
Do some shopping myself. Yeah.
I know it's terrible, isn't it?
I'm also admiring your bags. Completely separate note, and I'm so sorry because they're definitely not available on the show, but they are fantastic. They're really good, aren't they?
So, and then I'm just going to use a slightly different pink in the centre of the flower. And of course, the beauty of using the tool is I can check how that is. Now, that doesn't show that well, actually, so I probably want to use more of a contrast, probably maybe a yellow in the centre of the flower. So we'll pop that back on, and that's the beauty of using the tool. I can just go back in with a yellow. Let's find the right brush for a yellow. And I can just add, here we go. I can just add that over the top. Yeah, that's better. That will show nicely.
Oh, that's lovely.
And then we've got a dot layer around here. So the first one, I've done that blue. And this is kind of on the outside layer. It's going to give you like a double effect. So I think that will look quite nice with green, actually.
Crazy question. But with the right inks, could you use these stencils? Because it looks like such a decorative and beautiful piece of china or something as well. Could you use them on plates, on sort of...
Definitely. You'd want to wash your stencil straight away. But yeah, absolutely. You could use ceramic paint.
Yeah.
You could use fabric paints on fabric.
Because they're just so wonderful, aren't they? It's such a beautiful...
It is, and it does look like a lovely old plate, doesn't it?
It's gorgeous.
So just green on those. You won't see many of these because a lot of them are off the page, but... So there's my lovely floral.
Oh, it's lovely.
Now, I could leave it there if I want to, but if you want to just have a little bit of the first couple of stencils, I would probably just, for this particular design, because I've got that circle taking up most of it, I would probably just go in with maybe like a yellow, just on the edges.
Ah, nice, okay.
Just to give a hint of it.
Yeah. And I see what you mean. I mean, that stencil standalone, isn't it? You could use that, make your own wrapping paper, make your own tote bags with it on fabric. I mean, it's really, really fabulous, isn't it?
It's great on its own, isn't it? And of course, you know, other things you can do, you could use texture paste through it.
Ah, that's a good idea.
You know, I think this is very much a standalone stencil.
Yeah.
Great for all sorts of other things other than using it, you know. Yeah. So that's just going to give a little bit of a nice lightness around.
Yeah, I love it.
So gosh, where is the time
I
going?
don't know. Honestly, it's so tricky, isn't it? It's just, but I mean, my goodness. But look how much you've done already.
Yeah.
It is quick, isn't it? And that's with us talking live TV and me interrupting all the time.
It's
you know, with
really quick and easy to do. Shall I show you? I'm trying to think what to fit in.
Just show us the inside and the outside again, just for anyone who's just tuning in, because actually, just as it is, it's
beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Shall I show you how? Well, do you know what?
Maybe one of the waterfalls. What do you think?
Yeah, because I have die cut some of that already.
Oh, okay.
So we could put a waterfall in, because I know that's going to be a really popular one. Let me grab my waterfall die and show you what you get.
The waterfall has sold out completely on its own, but it is available in the bundle that's coming on your side graphic here, okay? So it is there for you, but I'll go and grab it quickly.
Yeah, it's a great set, because actually, you've got your waterfall, but I haven't even mentioned you also get a full set of tags with it.
Yeah, of course.
Which are great for tucking in.
Yeah.
All these lovely pockets we're creating. These are the perfect size for creating your own little elements.
Just your wedding stationery as well.
Yeah,
You've got your taxis, your hotels, your all that kind of stuff, your menu.
So with the waterfall die set, you've got, this is your sort of waterfall element. So I have die cut some of these already. And it creates just this little piece with a score line across, and you can fold it either way. So you can have your pockets like that or like that, so they lift up.
Ah, okay.
So totally up to you which way you stick them down. You then get, for each one, you can do like a matte layer really. So this would be great if you want to put photos. You could use this die to cut out the piece of the sort of segment of a photo that you want to highlight.
It's almost like a little Polaroid, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Great.
So let's stick those together, because I've done these from just different colours, so they all look a bit different.
Beautiful colours, by the way, as well. They're gorgeous.
Great fit. Well, I was using up. I had some cardstock pads from ages ago, and I thought I haven't used those. I really should just use them. So this is really the great reason to use them. So you're just going to layer those on there. And the beauty of this set is it can be any size you want, because you can do as many of these as you can fit lengthwise or height-wise, actually.
Of course, you can just keep on going, can't you?
Just keep going. So I've done 3 because I know that will fit nicely in my little journal.
They are so pleasing. Like those
they are, aren't they?
They're really making me smile. They're gorgeous.
The colours are lovely, aren't they? It's nice having... So I've got 3 of those because I know 3 will fit. Now you can stick them straight onto whatever you're doing, but I do like having a ribbon to hold them flat. So all you need to do that is cut yourself a panel that is just a little bit, just a smidge wider.
Okay.
And then whatever height you need for where it's going. So I've cut that so it fits nicely inside there. But before I stick that down, I've got 3 slots here. And this is going to create a slot for my ribbon.
Oh, what? Oh my gosh.
So you can do top and bottom, depending on what width ribbon you're using. I've got some nice pink ribbon here.
Could you use those slots for around the edge of your book as well?
You could
so if
use
you wanted
them for
ribbon
all sorts of different things. Yeah, they're really handy little...
clever.
So you can sort of check with your ribbon which size. If you want a bigger one, so you've got plenty of wiggle room, you can do that.
Nice.
And all you're going to do is put that top and bottom so that your ribbon can thread through and come through the back.
So cool.
So I'll just quickly die cut those.
Brilliant. Just while you're running that through, I'm just going to give you a little reminder at home, because time has raced through. I honestly don't know where this evening has gone. On your screen right now is for your beautiful mini album Ultimate Bundle. 90% has officially gone. So, yeah, if you're watching the repeat show, ring, check. It might still be available. There might be one last one left, but it's looking very likely. If you're watching the live show right now, just don't chance it. Check it out while you can, because it's absolutely beautiful what you can make with this. And as Sharon said, you know, everything that Eileen Hull creates, it's designed not to replace, but to build. So you can keep on adding. You know, it's lovely. Julie sent a really lovely message in, actually, as well. She says, I've just ordered a Stacey Parks machine last week. I'm so excited. Will I need to buy different plates to use this bundle? And that's Julie in Conway.
For the big die, I would get the extended cutting plates, the longer plates. But no, apart from that, everything that you get with your Stacey machine, for all the thin dies that you've got, everything there. It's just the longer plates for the big die.
Are we able to get this back on the show again, do we think? Or did you brought them on earlier on, didn't you, Sharon? So they should still be there for you. So
yeah. So what I've done is I've got my slot top and bottom that my ribbon can thread through.
That's so clever.
So now I can just pop my waterfalls on. Let me just grab some double-sided tape. And it's so simple to do, because all you're going to do is flip these over, put some tape on the back. That's my pokey tool. Here it is. And work your way down. And of course you can fit in as many of these height-wise as you want to. What I like to do is keep that lifted up and then work out so I'm straight. And I know that just by, I've kind of got like a little millimetre each side. And I need to keep that slot free for my ribbon. So then I can stick that down. And then from there onwards, you just work your way down.
It's amazing. Just so beautiful. If we run out of time, Sharon, I can pass you this one if you like. And you
perfect. Yes.
Because I don't know where it's gone. I'm
it's
so
just
sorry.
Flown. So you're just going to nestle them under each other like that.
Beautiful.
And then
there you go, my darling.
You're going to thread your ribbon through so that it's from behind, and then you can stick the whole piece into your journal. Leave yourself enough ribbon. And then you can look through your little pictures and ephemera. And then when you want to sort of tidy it all up, you're going to tie a little bow here, and it's going to keep that all nice and flat. Because by the time you've filled this with notebooks and other things, these are going to be all nicely neat at the front, and then you've got room for all your books and signatures and things you want to add.
Oh, it's so gorgeous.
Clever, isn't it?
It's so clever. It's honestly, it's joy bringing. It really is. I mean, we're heading towards 95% of stock now going. And I'm just, thank you so much, Sharon. Your demos are always beautiful, and you always make it so clear. And I just wish we had longer.
We could do this all day, couldn't we?
Exactly.
Still have things.
I'm going to come on one of your workshops, because they're just, I mean, look at it. Look at what you can make. This is one that Sharon made earlier, and it just is so divine. You can do this.
Anyone can do that, and it's a great way to use up those papers that you've been hoarding that are too beautiful to let go of, because you can keep looking at them when you make a journal with them.
Yeah, well, that's it. I just think you're wanting to make a memory book, you're wanting to make a photo album, your Christmas presents for people. How much more beautiful is it if you're making something by hand? You know, make a really special album of your favourite holiday, your favourite recipes, share them with your friends. Oh, it's just gorgeous.
It's endless
the
things you can do with this.
Yeah, it's lovely. Check it out, okay? If you've got any questions about split pay, ring our call centre, 0800 001 4433. If you've got it in your basket, it is so important to check it out. I can't stress that enough. It's not, well, we have to do first come, first serve. We're live, we're interactive, so it is the fastest person to check out. Okay, go grab it while you can. Thank you. It's always lovely to have you here. When are you next back with us, Sharon?
I'm back tomorrow.
Hey,
Tracy
nice.
Hay tomorrow.
Oh, yes. Okay. Well, I shall see you again.
Yes.
Looking forward to it. And listen, we're looking forward to seeing you in a mo as well. Don't go anywhere, because we have another fantastic hour from Hunkydory. And our lovely Auntie P is back with some wonderful demos and some fantastic deals coming up after this.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah.
There's so many different things on offer.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Oh my goodness, here we are. One final hour of the day, Pauline, and it's a good one. It's a good one. It is. We've had a jam-packed day today, haven't we? How are you doing? Listen, we are live, we are interactive. If you've got any questions, if you'd like to know anything at all about Hunkydory and all the goodies that Pauline's bringing you on the show today, do feel free to message in as well. I'm Rosie, this is Auntie P, and we've got a fantastic hour for you, I have to say.
We have, yeah.
Well, now we're going to start with the delightful die cuts and the...
That's the one.
Collection for us. This
That's the one.
Here we are. Now you've got 4 books in here, haven't you?
Yeah.
Now, jam-packed.
The idea of these, they're die cut. These are elements that you can put together with all your crafty stash.
Okay, fantastic.
So you can use your background papers, you can use your adorable scoreable, you can use anything you want. They're not decoupage, they are just die-cut elements.
Brilliant. So you don't need a die-cutting machine?
You don't need...
You've got them there, they're great to crack.
All you need is either glue or pads to do what you want with them.
Perfect.
You can scene build, you can do lots and lots of things on there. And also think about your collections. If you've got a collection with a topper with, say, flowers on, there might be a flower or a vase or something in this one that you can add to it. In the garden visitors, you might want to add a bumblebee to a topper that you've already got. So they are so useful. They really are a useful way of that. I mean, that is just lovely.
Isn't that fantastic?
And that's all the elements.
And you can decoupage with them, can't you, if you want to? And
You
decorate
can.
with
What you would have to do is cut sections yourself,
Yeah.
which is no problem.
Yeah.
We can do that.
It's so brilliant. I just think as well, it's so versatile. I mean, look at this, from your garden visitors as well.
Love that.
Love, love,
I think The Garden Visitors is my favourite book.
It's that they're so jam-packed. I mean, you've got over 700 elements in total. 745 to be precise. Each pad, 20 sheets. They're all fully foiled for you. Absolutely jam-packed full of designs. If I just show you, let's go to the Garden Visitors because it's your favourite.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look how much you've got on.
And you're getting 5 sheets of each.
Okay, wow. Beautiful. So,
So-
that allows you to decoupage, allows you to cut it.
And to repeat.
It's incredible. With this one, with the Garden Visitors, you've got 275 elements in here. And the artwork, Pauline,
It's lovely. It's
beautiful.
lovely. Now, you will find that you've got a white border around the majority. When you take them out, the white border isn't there. On some of the insects, it is there. But you can see by this card here, I trimmed them off. So with this one here, I trimmed them off. I wanted to make a 3D dragonfly there. So I cut the white away.
Okay.
Personal choice.
Yeah, absolutely.
But the majority, like the animals and the cards, etc., the white that you see is on the background. It's not on the die cut.
Amazing. In this one, you've got 180 die cut elements. And look at how clever Hunkydory is. You've got the basket. You can put the flowers in the basket. You can put the flowers in the jug here as well, in the vase.
You say about the basket, what you can do is you can make a cut in the basket and actually insert in there.
Oh, nice. So you can really go to town on it. Look at the different vases you have in here as well, the crates, your kind of vintage garden, the watering can as well can be blooming with flowers.
I think the colours that's used in here are quite a vintage feel as well.
I love
it's so
it.
lovely.
Such a gorgeous collection. This, honestly, £29.96. I've got to be honest, just for these two, I'd be happy with that.
Yeah.
But you got 2 more jam-packed as well. These are the classic cars. Well, if you were a classic car, which one would you go for, Pauline?
Mercedes Sports.
Oh, nice. Okay, lovely.
Yeah, my son, when he was little, bless him, always used to say, when I'm bigger, Mummy, and I have money, I'm going to buy you a Mercedes Sports.
Ah, nice. And did he?
But I was very fond of a Triumph Stag back in the day.
I don't know, a Triumph Stag, I don't think.
Very nice.
I like an E-type and an F-type.
Do you?
Yeah, I do like the Jags.
Yeah. When back in various other lives, my 2 bosses used to have Jensen Interceptors.
Oh, Dan's dad wanted one of those. He had one. Did he go in one?
Which is absolutely fine. And they decided they will give you a lift home. And then the passenger doors won't open, so you have to climb over the seats and get out the big window at the back.
I want to see it. Dan's dad had an experience in one of those, so he went on one of the driving experiences. Honestly, I have no idea what it is.
I am a bit of a car freak. I do like it.
I know nothing about cars, Pauline. No. Just, yeah. I mean, this is absolutely incredible. I tell you what, look at these beautiful
aren't they lovely?
animals.
And what you've got on those, on the cats, you've got mommy, daddy and babies.
Yeah, so you can do the whole family. I mean, it's just lovely.
It's
You
what
did
I
this
did
earlier, didn't you?
on this one earlier.
Brand new collection that you can get hold of today. Isn't that gorgeous? If you want to watch this, by the way, this was from our 1 o'clock show.
1 o'clock show,
So you can get back and watch that on repeat a little bit later on this evening as well. But it's such a beautiful collection. Absolutely gorgeous. Let's show you some more as well here because there's so much.
I love this one.
This is clever, isn't it?
We call that a diamond card. And it's lovely. But you can see how they've all been added. They're all separate elements. Even the bow on the front is a separate element.
Oh, yes. See, they're really versatile, aren't they? Really beautiful way to get the kids crafting as well, because they all just pop
Well,
out.
all they've got to do is add some glue or a pad, and they can make up their own pictures.
Look at this as well, that wonderful car.
Yeah.
How gorgeous. Just lovely. And then this, what we're talking about with the crates as well from the garden. You can just fill them. They're absolutely blossoming over.
And this, you can do this because you're getting 5 sheets.
Yeah.
So you can take that element 3 times and do that quite easily.
I love
that one.
It's great, isn't it? It's really cool. I love how it's been used as the base as well.
And that has used some of our background, beautiful background pads. I can't think of the right words. You know what I mean?
Absolutely fantastic as well. Look at this as well, your tortoise. I love that.
Isn't it lovely?
It's really cute. £7.49 a pad. I mean, that is ridiculous, isn't it, really?
I mean,
amazing.
you know, even like that little bow, you've only got to add that to one of your other toppers and you've transformed another topper.
Yeah.
So they are so useful.
Look at this as well. This is amazing, genuinely fantastic. So come on in and take advantage. I mean, look at what you can do. There's just so much, it's so versatile. Now, this is the Ultimate Collection. So all 4 of those, okay, you're going to be getting with the Ultimate Collection. We also have a pick and mix for you. And this was mega, mega popular earlier.
It was very,
So with the pick and mix, what you can do, and the brand new pads are part of the pick and mix as well. So you can get any 2 for £15.98. They're meant to be £9.99 each, okay? So to get 2 for £15.98 is fantastic. But what you have is obviously the 4 brand new delightful die cut A5 pads. You're also going to get beautiful birds, absolutely jam-packed full of all your absolute favourites. 20 sheets.
So if you're with, is it the RSPB?
Oh, yes.
To make cards for them.
Yeah,
what I love about this one as well, you've got all the names of what the birds are.
Yeah, I like that. It's really lovely, isn't it? There's a dunnock, a goldfinch, beautiful chaffinch, blue tip.
See the robin? Add that to a Christmas card.
Oh, yeah, there you go. You see, you've got, and look. Your hummingbird, your kingfisher. They are so similar, aren't they? I always get them confused. Using woodpecker as well, the lovebirds. Honestly, so gorgeous. Kat did some maths earlier with this pick and mix. And we're just going to show you this because if you go for 1, right, £9.99, absolutely fantastic, really good value. But you go for 2, you've got £15.98, should be £19.98, okay? If you go for 3, £25.97, should be £29.97. You go for 4, £31.96, should be £39.96. And then look at this, the biggest saving of all. If you go for 6, should be £59.94, and you're getting it all for £47.94.
Now, we
had amazing savings
earlier
made.
Who were forgetting the offer, and we had to sort of give them a reminder, go back and put another one in.
Yeah, you've got to order
offer.
in multiples of 2 to get the pick and mix deal. Okay, so I'm just going to run through them all. If there's any you'd like to see in particular and you'd like me to actually show you, message in because we can go through them in more detail. But I just want to make sure we get them all on because we want to make sure we get to Pauline's gorgeous demo as well. So you've got beautiful birds. Here we go. You've got World of Roses. You've got winter forests, okay, festive foliage here.
That was very popular earlier.
Beautiful. Just have a little check on that as well. Yeah, it is. It's one of the limited ones now as well. We've got the vintage Christmas tags in there as well. How handy is this one? Just all of your tags to pop out, ready to go.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. So brilliant for all your gifting. All sorts of sports as well. So really great for your gents cards as well and your girls cards too. Absolutely brilliant. Making music.
I was saying, it's got a fabulous guitar in there. And it's my brother-in-law's birthday tomorrow. And he plays guitar, so his card is using the guitar.
Nice. And they're all die cut, they're all ready to go. You've got your birthday celebrations as well. You've got your... I love
this. This is fabulous.
Oh, hello.
It's like proper
vintage
stamped.
I can't resist. I've got to show you this.
Yeah.
I won't go through all of it because obviously we will, we want to get on to demo, but look at how beautiful this is.
It's gorgeous.
Oh my goodness. Look, now, you do need, obviously if you just want one, that is absolutely fine. It's £9.99 for one. But if you want to take advantage of the pick and mix deal, you want to order in multiples of 2, okay? And the very best saving of all, I've got to tell you, is if you order 6, okay? Because then you're making a big, big saving there. It's really free. You're getting a book and a bit
Now,
free.
one of the most useful items I think that Hunkydory have done,
Yeah.
because of the fact that you can add these to anything.
Yeah, that's it. Every card you make, every box you make.
Yeah.
Oh, just to let you know, the classic cars, very, very limited.
I had to get my demo in quick earlier on to make sure that we got that in.
There's your floral arrangements as well, of course, and your garden visitors. Remember, these are your brand new collections, exclusive today to Hobby Maker, and available to order in your set of 4. So you can come and get all 4 of these right now, and they're on a separate bundle for you. But if you want the pick and mix and you want to go for all of them, oh sorry darling, they're all here for you. So pick and mix, every single pad is here, everything's die cut, ready to go. They're beautiful, they're versatile, they are jam-packed. Go and grab them while you can. They are superb, really, really fantastic. Just to show you a couple more things.
This is a fabulous card. Can I see who that's from? Have we got a name on?
Do you know what? Doesn't say. No name, but this is
But I love
gorgeous.
this one.
Look, it's like a little box. It's beautiful.
I do like to
Really
give credit where it's due.
It is lovely, that, isn't it? Fabulous. Having a look at this as well. I mean, all of these cards are beautiful. This one's from Kate Fletcher. You've got from Barbara as well. There we go. Just totally different ways.
Barbara
of
had a
working with them.
birthday this week.
Oh, happy birthday, Barbara. Happy birthday, my love. Elizabeth, my love, if you pop another one in, you've got the pick and mix. The pick and mix saving only happens when you order in your 2s.
Yeah.
So it's not like the other one will get put in there automatically. You want to make sure you're placing your order with 2 or 4 or 6 or 8, and that's where you're going to be making the big savings. Shall we see how you do it? Shall I show you? Here we go. So if you go to our website, hobbymaker.com, oh, we might refresh the screen as well, because I don't know if the... that's me and Debbie on there right now, isn't it? It doesn't matter. So that will update when you do it at home, and you'll see myself and Pauline here. You've got all of these pads. You put 2 in your basket, okay? Add to your basket, and you scroll down, pop another one in there, okay? Very limited on those classic cards. Added to basket, you go to your basket, and there they are. And you'll see you're not paying £9.99 anymore, you're paying £7.99 for each one, okay? So it's a brilliant deal, really fantastic, and it's been massively popular today on Hobby Maker as well. But do you know what, should we see it in action? Which one are you going to use now, my love?
I'm going to use the animals.
Oh, okay, lovely.
And I'm going to do a really simple card. I am going to bring the background pads in, the brilliant backgrounds, and the one I'm going to use is this one, the By Land, Sea and Air, I think. Yes, it is. Okay. So it's quite a. Oh, should I find? Let's find the.
That's gorgeous.
Let's find the proper piece so you can see.
If you would like the By Land, Sea and Air 8x8-inch paper pad, it's on your graphics right now. £9.99 NXHD91 is your code.
Is it By Land, Sea and Air?
It is. You're absolutely spot on, my darling.
Is it? Is it
By
the
Land,
one?
Sea and Air.
I think it is. I haven't got another one. I've obviously used it. Or is it this pad?
Oh. Oh, maybe.
Oh.
Get them both, just in case. They're
Just
gorgeous.
to make
They're
sure.
So lovely.
Just
it's
there
this one.
it is.
There we go.
Right, because it isn't what you think it is.
Ooh, it's a crystal
you
ball.
think it's a moon. It's
Yeah.
not. It's a crystal ball.
Oh, wow.
Okay, but I want it to be a moon.
A moon, yeah.
And I'm doing
Works
a
really
DL
well.
card tentfold. So that is the piece that I've trimmed down that I'm going to use. Okay? Right, so let's pop that out the way. And this is such a simple card, but this paper is doing the business. So I've got my tentfold card.
So what was the name of that other pad, my darling, that you're using?
A Touch of Magic.
A Touch of Magic. Okay. We might have it in stock. We'll see. Ellie's going to see if she can work her magic.
Well, do you know, it'll be around.
Yeah.
we've been selling a lot of them. So a piece of silver mirror, edge to edge, and then the paper. Now, we've got the glue in stock, I know that. So you can use your glue, you can use your tape runners, you can use your double-sided tape, whatever your weapon of choice.
We've got a bit of a cheeky deal on that glue, Pauline.
I know.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so we've popped that on there.
Gorgeous.
All right, and you can see it's like the moon is just coming up.
Yeah.
So then I've got my rhinoceri.
I like that.
Okay.
Pauline.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I'm really sorry to interrupt you.
That's okay.
But this cheeky deal on the beautiful glue. I mean, this glue everybody uses at the Premier. This is 60 mils in total. You're getting 6 bottles, okay? They're all 60 mil each. It should be £17.94. How on earth did you get this over the line today, Pauline? That's bonkers. How did you do that?
Brilliant, isn't it?
It's amazing. £9.99 for 6 bottles. Come on in and grab them while you can. We all know that's £1.66 per bottle right now. That is ridiculous.
So long.
It really does, doesn't it? Yeah. And it works on everything. You said to me once, was it you who said you'd use this on your
shoes?
On your shoes. And was it Nat who'd used it on her car? Yeah. Honestly, crazily strong stuff, this. So come and grab it. 6 bottles for £9.99. Christina and Marie straight in there. Diane's in there as well. We're keeping this as the lowest price it has been. And well done to every single one of you coming through. You know how good this glue is.
It is.
Grab it while you can.
Honestly, I would not promote it like I do if I didn't believe in it.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
you see, I use it all the time.
You use it all the time.
All the time.
Yeah.
In fact, I rarely use tape anymore.
Yeah.
I use the tape runners, but you know, it's so good.
But it's clear as well, isn't it? It's just great.
So what I want to do is if you place them, okay, because you've got 2 sheets, so you can take 2 babies. So what I'm going to do is take the pads off Mommy. Okay. There we go. And Mommy is going right there in the centre in front of the moon. And Baby is going just under a little bit there. And this one is like, wait for me, I can't keep up. And it's over there.
It's lost in space.
Okay. And then out of what we had earlier, the large sentiment book in the Adorable Scoreable, we are going to put a couple of pads on there. And these larger sentiments, when you've got not so much of a feature, they make a good focal point. So people say, well, why do you need large ones? Because sometimes you've got the space to do something like that. And then Happy Birthday is going up in the corner there. And it's so simple, but that moon, you can just feel that's where they are.
That is amazing. And so quick and so easy.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic. And there you are as well. You've got your essential book of biggest birthday sentiments. So you've got 40 sheets, 350 GSM paper there for you as well for £14.99. Pauline, I love that. And I love how you showed us
the simplicity of it.
Yeah, exactly. And using different backgrounds. You know, just because there's animals, they don't have to be in the savannah. They don't have to be, you know, you can put anywhere. Beautiful. Really, really lovely. You can have a go with this as well. Now, I can't go on a moment longer without bringing these in, because I think this is one of my favourite things you've ever done at Hunkydory.
Yeah.
They're fantastic.
Me too. They are lovely. Now, I want to...
So good.
I've got them with me.
These are...
No, I haven't got mine with me.
The foiled Ink Me mats, OK? You're getting 64 sheets in here. 300
I launched these on
GSM.
Sunday.
They were mega
Well,
popular,
I say I
weren't they?
launched them. I think they may have been on before, but I hadn't had them. So they were a launch to me.
They are beautiful. Well, they're a launch to me today as well.
Yeah.
16 different designs, 2 gold, 2 silver. Look at
Love
these.
those.
Do you know what I'd use these for? As well, just little postcards.
Yeah.
I would literally just use these, pop an address on one side, write a little note. They're amazing. Yes, you can ink them. Absolutely
It is ink me cardstock, so yes, you can.
That acts as a resist, doesn't it? The
yes,
foil.
yeah. But also, you've got one you'll see in a moment with leaves, and there's one with big stars. Get your pens out and colour them.
Colour them.
Because the foil will resist. So you can... I should have brought mine with me. I didn't realise.
Look at that lovely music.
Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And the fact you're getting both the silver and the gold means you can coordinate with what you're working with. Love that.
Love that.
Now,
64 sheets.
now we were saying about the postage stamps.
Oh, yeah.
They would go brilliant.
They would, wouldn't they? Absolutely brilliant. And ditto with your animal prints as well here.
Yeah.
You used this earlier, didn't you?
This is, this one.
With your, oh, look at this. See, look at that.
on there.
Isn't that amazing? And then the little paw prints in there.
Yeah.
So it's just, these are incredible. Look at this as well, your stars. You just hand these out to all the kids.
Now
to
you
just sit
can
and
use your
colour them.
alcohol markers.
Yeah.
You can use your pencils. You can use your brush markers. Anything you want.
Yeah, these are great.
And the leaves, I did the leaves in all autumn colours, and left some gold.
Look, you got your butterflies in here as well.
Cut them out if you
oh
want
my
to.
goodness, yeah, absolutely, great idea. Honestly, you have got to come on in and grab these. They're so beautiful. There's the butterflies again. They've got
And
a
of
little
course,
mix
you
up
can
here.
use the coloured mirror mats with these as
Yeah.
well,
Oh, that's
or,
a good
or
idea.
the gold and silver.
Yeah.
That's one of my favourites. Just that mottle design.
They're just, oh, look at that as well. Very
Damask,
regal.
yeah.
These are fantastic. They're beautiful. Come on in and grab them while you can. Seriously, seriously stunning. Lynn, absolutely, my darling, we will. We'll go through all of them for you, my love. Come on in and check out $8.99, and that's 14p a card. That's amazing. 300 GSM, 2 of each design, and that's so you've actually got 4 of each design, but 2 in silver, 2 in gold, right? So incredible savings. CWHD74. They did indeed launch with you on Sunday, Pauline, and you can come on in and grab them right now. But that is a brilliant stack of cards that you're going to be using for so many different things. Little notelets, little thank you cards.
Or score it in half. Make a little
And
note card.
Oh, that's a great idea. Look at this. Yeah, should we do that? Let's just do it. There we go. I know, because actually you could do them for your... Oh, I could do, there's an intake
Use the
of breath
tool.
there. Sorry,
Well,
darling.
yeah, but it's not adorable scoreable. It's ink me, so you haven't got a problem.
Look at that. How sweet. So you can just make loads of little cards as well. Fantastic. Keep on coming through. But what we're going to do, the pick and mix, we're going to take a little bit more time. We're going to look through each one. So you have here... Now, you've got all 4 of the new one. The pick and mix is flying out the door. Everybody's loving this. Should we take a closer look at the vintage stamps?
Yeah.
Honestly, these are beautiful. They're all die cut for you as well. So, I mean, look at this.
And they've got that lovely, you know, the edge.
Like the serrated edge, isn't it?
I wasn't pink edge.
There we go. What did you say?
I was going to say twinked when I meant pink.
Oh, like pink scissors, yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that. They're all beautiful. Seriously, seriously stunning. I love the tiger on that. Gorgeous. Honestly, just stunning. Really, really beautiful. Look at the fox as well.
Yeah.
Dragonfly.
And what I love with this, you can take a piece of card, piece of paper, one of the background pads, and take a few of these out and just sort of let them fall. And where they fall is where you stick them. And have some flat, some on pads, and then you've got a pure collage.
Yeah, oh, I love that.
It's like, collage needs to be as if it's happened by accident,
Yeah.
not contrived.
Yeah,
And that's what I love about it. And then if you've got phone, camera, take a picture of it, and then you can refer to it, because you'll need to move them to stick them. Of
course.
So take a photo of them, and then you can refer back to where each one was.
Now, you've got your birthday celebrations. There's 180 individual die-cut elements in here. Again, I mean, I want to dive into that cake,
And this
don't you?
isn't just children's birthday parties.
Gosh, no.
It's all kinds.
They're beautiful.
Invitation envelopes.
Yeah.
Floral.
Brilliant. Your birthday boxes as well, to sort of pop on top. They've got all these lovely
a bottle of
drinks in there as well.
with a bow on it.
That's superb. That's your birthday celebrations. You've got your making music. So this is what you're busy using.
Lovely this is.
Right now. Look at this. All
but again, think of your scrapbooking.
Yeah, absolutely.
If perhaps someone you know has passed a music exam or taking one, it can be a good luck card.
Absolutely. Look at this. Oh, the harps. Do you know what? The Las Vegas collection from earlier as well. You could use some of these.
Yeah.
Yeah, but work really well. That's it. Beautiful. Seriously fantastic. Look at that. So you've got your drums, your keyboard, all these flourishes as well, and all the foiling. That you've got here as well.
I can remember with the piano making, I got one of the background pads that we had previously, and there was like curtains, and I made curtains and then put some roses and the piano, and it looked very operatic.
Oh, nice. Oh, lovely. Do you know what? The artwork from Hunkydory is just spectacular. Yeah. Look at the boots. You know, you've even got the little bits of mud on there. The back, it's all just worn and wonderful, isn't it? It's brilliant. You can pick a mix with any of these, by the way, any two, or if you want to go for 4, you can go for completely different ones.
Even jigsaw puzzle pieces.
Oh, I say, look, I love a jigsaw. I'm in the middle of a jigsaw at the moment.
Oh, yeah.
1,000 piecer. So, yeah, bit by bit. I need to get one of those mats, though.
Oh, yes, yeah.
It's just fabulous. So brilliant. That's all sorts of sports as well. Then you've got your vintage Christmas tags. I love this.
This is really lovely.
This is so handy as well because
is,
literally every present you make, every bottle of wine you give, every jar...
But these haven't got the holes in.
Okay.
But you can
Oh, they have?
Oh,
no, they
have?
do, yeah. Look.
Oh, right. Oh, gosh,
They're just very neat. Look at that. Yeah, there they are for you.
I didn't think they had. Yeah, that's
but the nice thing is that
but if you don't want that, you can put a ribbon over it or through it.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, if you wanted to, you could stick the whole thing down and it just gives it that as well.
But I mean, they can go on cards, but they can be a tag for your gift.
Yeah, that's it. Every bottle you give when you're making your own homemade jars of pickles or little boxes of fudge, you know, you've got all of these beautiful tags.
Remember me when you're doing the fudge?
Oh, yeah, I love fudge. Fudge. Gorgeous. You've got festive foliage as well.
This one is going
festive
fast.
It is. It's very, very
This
limited.
was very popular. This and the cars from the new set. This is lovely.
It's
now,
so
again,
beautiful.
you can add this to a candle. Obviously, you wouldn't light it, but you could put it on a battery-operated one.
Yeah.
They are superb, and they have a nice vintage feel to them.
They do,
but with a bit of a modern twist.
Yeah.
They're not all old-fashioned.
Yeah. They're classic, but they're going to work with modern as well.
I love the stocking. I think
I like
it's
the stocking.
lovely.
I love this as well. I love the flower and the cloche. It's a bit Sleeping Beauty, that. Not Sleeping Beauty, Beauty and the Beast.
Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah, Beauty and the Beast. It's gorgeous. That's your festive foliage, okay? Again, 20 sheets in there. This is your winter forest.
This is nice.
Oh, love.
Yeah. It's like animals in winter time.
Yeah.
So you can imagine doing a frosty scene. Now, this is what I love, where you can scene build.
Yeah.
So you can put the trees, whichever trees you want together. And again, because you've got 5 pages, you can use 5 of the pine trees. You know, you can really build up
You can make a
your own
wreath
scene.
as well, couldn't you?
You can.
With these beautiful branches, and then look at the animals in here. Oh.
Aren't they gorgeous?
And the little baby fox, oh my gosh, they're beautiful. Remember, there's no limit to this. It's a pick a mix. So you can go for 2, you can go for 4, you can go for 6, you can go for 8. You can go for as many as you like. And the more you go for, really, the more you're saving, which is absolutely brilliant. Look at the wolves here as well, the little badger. Absolutely stunning. Oh, one's gone awry there. Someone's, but was that you, Pauline?
Not me, not guilty.
Not guilty. Was it you, Ellie?
I mean, you can have 4 of the same one, can't you? If you want.
Could, yeah, if you want
2
to.
of the same one.
Absolutely. Janet has gone for 1, and you're absolutely welcome to do that. Go for 1, £9.99 for 1.
Yeah.
If you go for 2, remember the saving you're making, because if you go for 2, you're only paying £15.98, when it should be £19.98. So it's incredible. Now, we just brought you the Winter Forest. This is World of Roses.
Yeah.
Love the names are in here.
Yeah, I do too.
Oh, wow. The damask
And they're very
rose.
delicate.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous.
Again, you could, you know, draw a line, a circle, and pop them round and
Yeah, make a lovely
You know,
wreath.
weave them in and out.
Yeah,
make a lovely wreath.
Oh, yellow roses, they smell. Oh, now, Sarah, darling.
Yellow roses are for friendship.
Is that right? We've got a beautiful yellow rose in our garden. The previous owner planted. I can't take any credit for it. It smells incredible.
Divine.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
Yellow roses are my favourite.
They're beautiful. Sarah, darling, you've got 3 in your basket. Absolutely welcome to go for 3. But remember, the savings you're making if you go for multiples of 2, OK? So if you want to go for an extra 1 there, then you're going to get all 4 for £31.96 instead of £39.96. So it is well worth doing.
If your budget allows, it seems silly not to.
Absolutely. Now, we've also got the beautiful birds. And again, like with the roses, and Pauline said earlier, I think this is really lovely because actually you've got all the names for them as well. So you can really do a bit of learning as well with the kids as well. That's really nice, isn't it?
You know, do a line in string and then put the birds on. So it's as if they're on a telegraph wire, you know.
Oh, I like that. Yes. You could do your own memory game with this as well. You know how you can buy a memory game?
They can be very educational.
Yeah, they really can.
Yeah.
So definitely, our kids love a memory game. They're way better than me. You know, I can never remember where the pairs are. Can you absolutely brilliant. And then, of course, you've got our 4 brand new ones today. These are included in the pick and mix as well. So you've got the garden visitors.
I do love this because I love bees, so this has got lots of bees in it, and I love the way that this is my favourite because I know I can then take one of those elements, whether it be a dragonfly, a bumblebee, or a butterfly, and I can add it to numerous of my collections on the toppers and add that, you know, put a pad on it, add it as a bonus. So I think this one is a really useful one to have in your stash.
Look, how many times do we hear people say, just pop a butterfly on it? Or pop a, you know, and the dragon, look at the detail in the artwork. They're so beautiful. I love the beetles as well.
I love that big bee at the bottom.
Yeah, oh, it's gorgeous. The little fuzzy bottom, he's beautiful. Absolutely amazing. This as well, just delightful. Really, I love the caterpillars.
That was a very simple card I did with 1 flower with the bee on it.
Oh, yeah.
And then 1 tiny bee in the corner.
Like that.
A sentiment and a bow. And that's using the foil cardstock.
Oh, yes, of course. Nice. That's a lovely background.
It's a really simple card, but it's so
effective.
Yeah.
That's it. Now, don't forget, with the pick and mix, it's any 2 for £15.98. So you're making, effectively, you're making a £4 saving there, which is absolutely brilliant. So this is your floral arrangement. So this is another brand new one today. These are all included. And they are exclusive to us as well today, aren't they? So you cannot get the floral arrangements, the garden visitors, the classic cars, or the world of wildlife anywhere else except from Hobbymaker right now. So come on in and grab them while you can. So beautiful. This is your floral arrangements. Then we've got your classic cars. This is exceptionally limited. If you want in the classic cars, you really got to be checking out as quickly as you can. We're in the teens now for this. Beautiful. And as Pauline says, you know, how easy. Also, by the way, look at the backgrounds that you've got here too. You can use those, can't you? Cut out little mini circles, little buttons maybe. But they're all so well foiled. They're all die cut, so you're not needing to cut anything out. They're all just ready to pop out and use. They're just superb. Last one as well. The world of wildlife. So you've got, and then these are just an absolute dream.
They're fabulous. I love the way you've got families.
Yes, exactly.
But even if there isn't a family there, if there's just one, you've got the other pages to make more.
That's it. I mean,
and also the way that some are standing facing left, some are standing facing right,
so
and you can, you know, get real scenes. I mean, that card you showed earlier with all the animals on, it's just lovely.
Yeah.
And all that is just sticking the animals on.
It's so easy. It's such a brilliant start to your crafting. Now, if you want the brand new 4, okay, we do have a bundle of these 4 here for you. So these are exclusive to Hobbymaker today. You cannot get these anywhere else. They're brand new to the world. DCHD37. So you're going to get all 4 today for £29.96. It's amazing. 794 die-cut elements for £29.96 is just amazing. So come on in and grab them while you can. Now, we've got another demo on its way, and just before we get there, keep on checking out, keep on coming through. But we do have another little bit of a cheeky deal for you. This is the last hour of the day, of course, Pauline. Yeah. So we do like to spoil you and give you some cheeky deals.
The cheeky deal.
Yes, exactly. Now, we're going to go from the picture for you. We haven't got it live here in the studio. But this is the bite-sized book of wild celebrations. And if you remember the launch of this from last year, oh my word, massive. 60 designs, 6 different designs, 10 of each that you've got in there. So it's 60 pages in total. A6 in size, so these make perfect little toppers for you. And £4.99, Pauline, is a mega deal already.
Absolutely.
We can't go lower than that,
What's lovely about this, it's like, it's all the images. It's all animal prints. All kinds of, you know, funky.
So they walk on the wild
side.
Oh, yeah.
We like that.
Well, I'm very sorry we haven't got it in the studio because we can't show you every single page. But trust us, you know Hunkydory, you know this is amazing, and we're matching the launch price today.
I'd have those boots.
£2.99. I'd have those boots.
I'd have those boots.
Absolutely, I know. We both get a pair. Check out while you can. That is a try us out deal. It's 4p per sheet. Do you know what? When you just want easy toppers,
£2.99.
Isn't that ridiculous?
Is that ever right?
No, it's not right. It's right in that we're giving you a great deal, but it's so wrong, really, isn't it? Come on in and grab it when you can.
It's a really funky paper pad, yeah.
That's it. Do you know what? Ellie's in there just going, do you know, I just wanted to give everyone a great deal. I wanted to make sure.
Well, I think she's done that.
I think you have, absolutely. And then some. Corinne's gone for 2, Yvonne's gone for 2. Well done. Jan's in, Jean's in. We've got Linda there, Lorraine and Georgina, Richard, Deborah, Nita, Catherine, Kay. Woo, it's busy. Make sure you're checking out. What a fantastic way to try out Hunkydory. And do you know what? You want to see more Hunkydory in action. Should we have another demo?
Yeah. So I'm using the Touch of Magic again. So I say, if you can't get it now, you will be able to at some point.
Okay.
And we were talking about the collage.
Yes.
So this piece of paper is just like collage. So this is the one I'm going to be using. And I've got one of Hunkydory's pre-cut and scored cards. And it's a side stepper. And what you do is fold the middle, right? So you'd fold the middle, and then from there, you just go and do, and you've got the steps to the side.
Fab.
Okay. So I'm going to just lay it flat again because it's easier to work on.
Okay.
So I did my measuring with a little border. So what I've got is, just get the right one. I love it's like Magic Kingdom on the back, look.
Isn't it?
It is. So that's going there. That is going there. That there. And then a little one to the front. Now, because it's collage, you don't have to worry about right way round.
Oh, of course.
If there's wording, try and get the wording the right way up. But apart from that,
you don't have to
doesn't
worry.
matter.
Nice.
Right, so glue for quickness. And again,
that glue deal, I still can't get over that.
Need the tiniest amount. I'm keeping the white because I think sometimes if you do everything edge to edge, it can be a bit overpowering.
Yeah, I like the white with this, and it picks out these lovely little details on the card.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
You could always ink the edges, or you could matte and layer with some mirror. It's you know, personal choice, but I love this. You could use a cream. We used a cream card earlier. That's another alternative. Depends what paper you're going with.
This is it. I mean, this is what's lovely. I think people can worry so much about everything being perfect or everything being spot on. But there's no right or wrong, really, is there, with crafting? You just got to get stuck in.
If you like it, if you're happy with it, it's good enough for me.
Absolutely.
Okay, so we've got our pieces nicely attached there. Okay, so when we put that fold up, you can see how it looks. It's
so clever, isn't it?
really nice. So we're going to use the flowers.
Gorgeous.
So let's just put it down again so we can work on it. And I've got, because I couldn't decide whether to use pink or green. So you're going to pick.
Oh, I'm always going to go green because green's my favourite colour.
Yeah, lime green's my favourite colour. Right, okay, so we've got a jug, but I've taken the pads off this already. We've got this beautiful bouquet, and I'm going to put it
jaunty angle.
At a very jaunty angle. I've put pads on the bow, and I'm going to add the bow onto there. Okay.
Beautiful.
I've got the lovely jug, and I've got this lovely one here. So we're going to put this one on a couple of pads. I mean, you haven't even got to make the card on this. You can buy the Hunkydory ones, so it's ready done. So
yes, it's all
just
good.
a matter, just whatever it measures, take off about 1/4 of a centimetre.
Okay.
Right, so whichever way round you're happy with, and I'm going to put that in the middle so it doesn't cover too much of those. And then I am going to put my Have a Lovely Day is going to go on the centre one. Okay. Okay, it would be a nice or wedding or anniversary. But Have a Lovely Day would be nice. So that's going on there like so. And then the jug, I'm going to pop on here. So all I want is pad at the bottom. If you're not sure where, put it on there.
I like that.
Okay.
Not sure where, put it on there.
And then we'll pop the jug on. And then we're going to add, my things have stuck together, okay? We're going to add a little rose at the top of there. And then this one, we've got With Love. And I'm going to tuck it under there like so. And we fold it up. Are we ready to show it?
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Look at this. I mean, so beautiful and so quick and so easy.
Yeah.
I mean, that's it. You're crafting. You do it. You know, you can do this at home as well. Absolutely fantastic. This is why we really recommend you go for at least 2 of your die cut pads, because you've got so much to play with in here, so many elements to play with, and you can make beautiful cards like this. 0800 001 4433. That is a completely free phone number to be dialing through. And of course, we've got our website, hobbymaker.com, and our app that is free to download as well. You've got both choices on your screen. So here, DCHD37. This is the brand new collection of 4, okay? You can't get these anywhere else right now, only here at Hobby Maker. So come on in and grab them when you can. You've got the saving there as well. You're saving £10, $29.96. You've got the World of Wildlife. There you go. You've also got the classic cards.
Do you want to see the one I did earlier?
Oh, yes, please.
Okay.
Floral arrangements. And you've also got the beautiful garden visitors there as well. So over 700 die-cut elements in the set of 4. And this is what Pauline made earlier on with the card.
It's an easel card, and then...
I love that.
So, you know, you've got a... sort of seen the one there a little bit, but then when you open it,
I like
and
that.
it's an extension of the paper pad.
It's brilliant.
That I did it so that it sort of matched up.
Yeah, it's so cool. That's really, really clever. And you can do it. You can have a go at that yourself.
Absolutely can, yeah.
It's brilliant. Now, in the main graphic as well, you've also got the choice to go for a pick and mix. So with this one, I'll go through them all for you again, just so you know. Here we go.
So hard to pick.
I know, but that's it. So you want to go for 2 or 3. I mean, Ian's gone for 4 there.
Well
Diana's
done, Ian.
Yeah, really good idea. You've got beautiful birds. You've got World of Roses. You've got Winter Forest. You know what, as well, after 8 o'clock, we did show these in more detail during this hour. So if you're wanting to see each one and see that pick and flick, you can have a look through, about halfway through. You've got the festive foliage. You've got the vintage Christmas tags as well. If you're going super posh, Shelley, you can go foliage. But I say foliage. Foliage. What do you say, Paul?
Foliage.
Foliage, yeah. There we go. There we go.
But yeah, super posh foliage.
Foliage. All sorts of... Hyacinth Bouquet would say foliage. Richard!
That used to be my nickname.
Did it?
Hyacinth. I don't know why I'm as common as muck.
You're wonderful. You're absolutely brilliant, just as you are, my darling.
Pure Brummie born and bred.
I have a story about her, actually. Making music. You've also got birthday celebrations. And you've got the vintage stamps there as well. And then, of course, in the pick and mix, you've also got the brand news. You've got the garden visitors, you've got the floral arrangements, you've got the classic cars, and you've got the world of wildlife. There we go. Yeah, I met her once.
Did you?
Hyacinth Bouquet. I did. Well, she's from my neck of the woods. She's from the Wirral.
Oh, right.
And I met her, and I was, and I wanted an autograph. And I don't know if she was in character, because she said, I don't do autographs.
Oh.
I know, and I was only 10, and I wanted my autograph, but no, that was that. So
I love that. Mind the pedestrians, Richard.
Mind the pedestrians, Richard.
Right.
So good.
Demo.
Right.
Okay. So I've got a 5x7 card blank. I've got a lovely piece of pink adorable scoreable. So we'll put this on here. You'd have thought a 10-year-old could have asked for a. Oh, well.
I know, never mind.
Yeah.
We didn't do selfies in those days, Dan. There was no selfies. You know, none of that.
Right, okay. Then, out of the paper pad, the backgrounds. Okay, we've got some bricks, like, Cotswold stone.
Yeah, it's like Cotswold stone, isn't it? It's lovely.
Okay. Right, okay, we've got plenty of time for this. So what I've done, I've gone top to bottom, but left the pink at the sides.
Nice.
And then I've got a piece of green foliage.
Love that.
And that's from the backgrounds again.
Gorgeous.
And we're going to pop that onto here.
That's some lovely foliage, isn't it?
It is. Now, the foliage is going to look really good because it's going to be up against the brick wall.
I love it with the pink. Is that such a gorgeous combination?
I just thought well, you can work out we're using the flowers again. Okay,
Do you like those flowers?
We're not going to have a car growing up the wall, are we? Okay.
Depends who's driving, I suppose.
Well, yes, this is true. So there's my background.
Love.
Okay, quite simple. And then what we've got here is the little wooden tub, and I've got this one, and this one, and I've got just for you.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Cool.
So we'll start off with this one. I'm running out of. I'm going to use these.
I just love the I love the foiling and the details.
Yeah.
And that's so
and this is
pretty.
what I was saying. If you wanted to put stems in, just do a cut there and pop the stems in. Right.
Do you know, we've got Diana watching and checking out from Alaska. Isn't that lovely? Hello, how are you doing?
Alaska.
Yeah, Alaska. Yeah, isn't that fabulous?
What will you ask her in Alaska?
Amazing.
Oh, it's late. Forgive me.
Gorgeous. It would be
fantastic, Diana. Welcome.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So get your tub the right way up, and that's going there. Okay. We're going to do that last, and then decide. Before you do how this is going to go, I like the fact that this is coming over the edge there.
Yeah,
that one flat under there, and then that one on the top. So that one's going flat.
Nice.
Okay, little bit of glue.
It's 10 to 12 in Alaska right now.
Is it?
And AM. Oh, wow,
AM.
It's ahead, is it? Is it ahead or behind?
Someone,
so 11:50 in the morning, yeah.
Someone in America was messaging me last night, and I was going, right, I'm going to bed now. And she went, but it's like, it's like something in the morning or afternoon. I'm like, it's 11:30. I'm going to bed. Right, so then we want to see a little bit of that.
Dan wondered where that was going then, that.
No, Dan, you're all right.
We do post to America as well. So if you are shopping from another state in the USA as well, you're welcome to join us. It's $14.95 for the whole day. And did you know, Diana, my darling, as well, you can look on our website as well, hobbymaker.com, and anything on the website from any supplier is still included in your one P&P as well. So $14.95 for the whole day. Doesn't matter if you're on the East Coast or West Coast, you can shop ahoy. It's Fabulous.
Right, so I'm putting a pad on there, but I'm going to put a little bit of glue just on the bottom of the stick, because then when I put, I'm going to put it this side, I'm going to go rogue. So that now looks as if it's coming out of the...
That is lovely.
Of there. And we're done.
That's beautiful.
It's so simple.
So simple and so effective. It's absolutely
But it looks
gorgeous.
as if, you know, as if it's going... Now, in the...
Look at the foiling.
Foiled ink me,
Yeah.
there is a crisscross.
There is. You could use
So
like
you could use a trellis.
Beautiful. Seriously lovely. And look at the depth you've got on it as well, just using those foam pads. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you, Pauline, darling.
Pleasure.
Amazing demos. Do you know what? We're just going to have a little look through our ultimate bundle once again. Remember, these are brand new today. They are exclusive at the moment to Hobby Maker. You've got your garden visitors, okay, in your A5 pad, absolutely gorgeous. You know, just jam-packed full of beautiful foiled images that are die cut and ready to pop out. Really, really gorgeous. You've also got your floral arrangements, and you don't have to pick any of these, they're all in the bundle, okay? You've got your floral arrangements that we've just seen Pauline do 2 beautiful demos of, so you remember you can re-watch those as well. There we are. You're also getting your classic cars, which as an individual, I have to tell you, is incredibly limited. So your favourite car, I'm pretty sure, will be in here. They are beautiful. And you've also got your world of wildlife as well. Families of animals in here. So it's just lovely. DCH, D37, all 4 of those you're getting in there. Over 700 die-cut elements. And do you know what? You can make such beautiful cards with them as well. Such a variety. I wish we had a name for this one because it is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Look at this.
Yeah.
Really cool.
I think if there's no name on, it's been done in-house.
Ah, okay. So
Right.
It's one of the
Look,
Hunkydory team. Oh, you're popping a butterfly on as well. There
Well, do you know, I've been on about it. You know, it's what you could just add on.
Yeah.
So I have.
There we go, I love it. Well, that's it. Here we go. I'll pop this one here as well. There we go. Look at that. Paulie's added a little butterfly on there now as well. And that's the beauty of these pads.
That's mixing and matching.
You know, mixing and matching. You can use them. You can literally, you can add some of these elements to anything that you've made, be it a box, be it a bag, be it a tag. You know, it could be Mother's Day cards, Father's Day cards, birthday cards, wedding invitations, birthday invitations, anniversaries. I mean, you have literally every sympathy cards as well. Absolutely gorgeous. You know, and just because cards, just that little random act of kindness card.
Yeah.
You just wanting to
the
say,
fact
hey,
that it's not a brown envelope coming through the post.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, it's just so nice that you can send someone a just because.
It is.
card.
It's wonderful. Do you know what? Come and join in. Have a go and get crafting because it just feels good, doesn't it? And you get your kids involved, get the grandkids involved. You can all do it. And with collections like this, it's just so easy because everything's die cut, ready to go. Have fun with it. That's the most important thing. I tell you what, we've had so much fun today.
It's been a lovely day.
It's been amazing. And there's a heck of a lot more fun to be had tomorrow as well. Take a little look at the lineup. So, 1 o'clock, Tracy Hay will be here with a beautiful citrus collection and just a note collection. 2, 3, 4, 5 o'clock is Sarah's takeover for the 19th birthday of Crafter's Companion. It's going to be a lot of crazy deals, a lot of wonderful opportunities there. 6 o'clock, Tracy Hay will be back with Scribbled Daisies and more with Sharon. And then 7 o'clock and 8 o'clock, we're going to be welcoming Abs with AAL and Create to Hobby Maker. All and Create, thank you, darling. All and Create to Hobby Maker. That is going to be an absolutely amazing show as well. And you know what? Talking of new suppliers, we've got a little sneak preview on its way. Have you heard?
I have heard.
You might have heard as well. Maybe you have, maybe you haven't. But you know what? It is all going on at Hobby Maker. This is the place to be. Massive thank you to you, my darling. Massive thank you to Michaela and the whole team, to Dan in the gallery as well, and to our gorgeous Ellie. And biggest thank you, as always, goes to you at home. Thank you for joining us at Hobby Maker. Have a little look at this, because this is someone else coming here soon.
Hi, I'm Jodie Johnson and I'm from Tonic Studio.